Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I went on the wrong one. I meant to go on this one. I know there's a couple of live streams. I'm well aware of it. Well aware of it. But hey Tender. Sorry about yesterday. I fell asleep. Last night, I mean. Yeah, the rest of your birthday live stream, but we can finish it off. Another 10, another night if you want. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, come on, cat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Been doing so much of that Johnny Depp commentary. I literally had a dream last night. I was dating him. So silly. So silly. I think he'd be better off anyway dating me. I mean, I'm sure we could whip each other into shape. Yeah, I might give it a whirl. Just, make sure, that Dr. Feelgood Kipper ain't around. Maybe we move away from Hollywood, spend most of our time somewhere else. So, man, are they silly on fucking Dingleberry Sharon's commercial channel. I read those fucking comments and shit. She's not too bright. She's just not too bright. She is not too bright. Where does she think that people are coming at her from all sides? What's wrong with this woman? Imprudently. Slumming again? I mean, seriously? Not trying to sound funny or anything. Just saying. Every time I go to parties, every time. I mean, but I do know that there's a couple of people live, and then But how is it possible these people turn me making a video over a year ago called Sweating for Scurvy Marathon into something to try to twist it around and make me look bad? Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Nothing is in comparison to how douchey Sharon V is. Douchey is like a light word to even describe her. I mean, that woman is a fucking pathetic waste. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tandra, though. I did see the comments that you had left over there trying to explain to these weirdos that, no, it's not like that. Not quite. Not quite. But I thought that we take a look and just, watch her getting ready for one of her dates tonight. Just kidding. know. Is it? No, 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 not on her live stream, but in that community thing. Isn't it weird? I do want to say that the comment pertaining to Atlanta girl appears to not be true. So, yeah, they're just trying to grasp for straws. Everything that Sharon does is offensive. Is not true. So I hope they've made certain that you know, the the uh the account that's in there as Atlanta girl is really her. Um, but earlier somebody was saying they had done something, and I think that's horrible. I think people are fucking weird to do that kind of shit. Uh, it came from Irv on mine that Atlanta girl was no longer. Um, but I think that's a horrible thing to do. All the comments on that community page about that, are they? I mean, aren't they bizarre? Tandra, so bizarre, like lunacy, lunacy. Just so they can fucking sit there and insult me, just to insult me, just to sit there and insult somebody they don't even fucking know. I mean, how crazy? How crazy are they? That they literally the extent to their insults that went like have like are just so not even if they were even remotely. Hey Jax. Oh, I know. Yeah, cool. I stuck up for you, random person. I mean, my God. With Atlanta Girl, somebody had gone around saying that she was no longer with us in life. And that's not true, which I think is just disgusting that people do that kind of stuff. I know. Fucking weird people, man. People are fucking weird. Like Irv left a comment saying that about Atlanta Girl, said that his daughter is good friends with her and that uh but Irv said his daughter was good friends with her. That's why I'm dying to know if this account that is in And Bobbles is really, really. I'd like if one of them would check and see. I mean, because it seems weird that Irv would say his daughter is good friends with her. See, they're saying that it was her husband doing that, but see, it. But I'll tell you who wasn't talking about it. Sharon. Makes me think that Sharon's behind a bunch of it. She's such a fucking weirdo. I wish I knew, you know what I mean? Like, seems so strange. And I also was told that there's a clone going around of me. Uh, a clone going around of me, going into Maddie and Gerald's channel. It's like, okay, like, Sharon, fucking give it up, man. You fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo. Don't you get it? You're fucking like you're irrelevant to people. Relevant. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Sorry. I missed the L. I made up a new one. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Boo. Sorry. It's okay. At least I don't think that scurvy still exists, right? Now Atlanta Girls Avatar is just oh no. Wait. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. I'm just dying to know why Irv would do something like that, or unless he thought so too, but he claims that he heard it from his daughter. So that's what really gets me. Okay, so he's in there. So is he saying that I'm not doing any commentary on Bobbles? I just want to get the scoop on Atlanta Girl. I'm not doing any. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if anybody could figure it out, it would be her. But I would just like to know why Irv would say his daughter is the one who said it. If anybody from Bobbles is listening, could you? Hi, Bobby Ramos. Yeah, I'm not doing any commentary. I'm just curious, like. Uh, but I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not doing commentary on Bible, so um, I guess I'm going to see Wicked June 19th. Ooh. Anybody else ever seen Wicked? Yeah, they say it was a hoax. I just don't know why Earth would say that. That's what's odd to me. Like, why would Earth say that? I mean, so anyway, let's skip over here. Bobby Ramos. I thought I might. No, he didn't, did he? Bobby? Wow, that's cool. Jax goes there. Does he know you're a mod on my channel? Well, I can't think of a nicer person for him to have made a mod. That's for sure. So did Byron, huh? Well, I can't think of a nicer person other than everybody else and us too. We're all the same niceness. I don't want to say that and then have Tandra say, "What about me?" Or Night Owl or Jax or anybody else, right? We're all the nice people here. No. I cannot believe how I literally was watching so much of that fucking Johnny Depp shit that I swear to you, I started to think it was my reality. They love Bobby. Bobby Ramos. So douchey, we all know who that is, right? Douchey. Is anybody like confused on who douchey is? Douchey, douchey, douchey. Ugh, that fucking Chinese food looks like puke. It's gross. She's such a douche, man. This woman, man. I've never seen anybody as fucking. I thought I had seen douches that are as douchey as Jeremy. So this Johnny Reeves. Let's see when his channel was. Doesn't have any content. Let's see. Yeah, May 16th. So he's a newbie made just to be able to comment on Sharon's. Okay. All it's about is just so he could comment. Makes a, he makes a, that's what a lot of them do. They make stock accounts. It's probably a stock account. Because God knows that scurvy hasn't been around for fucking like years. But since Sharon is, pretty out of touch with reality, she probably didn't even know what scurvy was in the first place. She just decided she'd put something up that, banging down your jewel. Well, Byron isn't a paranormal channel. And Vern isn't really a paranormal channel. I mean, I don't know, sometimes I guess, but he kind of moved away from that. So he says, it sounds like she's in the middle of some sort of health emergency. She could also be in some sort of drug-induced rage. Now, rage. I don't think I sound in a rage at all. The health emergency sound is fake. Okay. Yes, some of that is actually true because it was a really hot day and I was moving a lot of stuff around, hence the mess behind me, and up and down the stairs and everything. And there is quite a bit of stairs. So I was kind of like running around up and down, up and down. And the person who was with me was really no help whatsoever. So in order to make light of it, I was making funny videos in between. Oh, well, okay. Aren't from this community or are? I know, man. Do you know what we're talking about, Bobby? Okay. We're talking about the skit that I did on my channel, okay? Over a year ago, mind you. Over a year ago, mind you. Her entire community page is just so fucked up, man. It really is. All right, welcome back to our pledge drive. The Training for Scurvy Marathon. I was fucking exhausted. I swear to God, it was over 100 degrees. I was running up and down these stairs so much. And the water thing, I was carrying water, but not 16 gallons. But I wanted to water the flowers. And I had to go up and down the stairs because that door was blocked off. So by the time I went down the stairs, there was no cover. And it was like pretty much basically all over me, but some of it is sweat too. I'm telling you, every time I look at myself, I see those two black eyes. I can see them in this too. Isn't that awful? Fucking motherfucker. I am so insecure about those black eyes never completely healing. Fucking stupid fucking guy. Fucking guy, 6'5", 6'4". Huge guy, ex fucking corrections officer, wails me in the fucking face while I'm driving because I want to break up after 6 weeks. Who the fuck does that? Fucking dick. I myself am making a contribution. I actually took part in the suicide. Oh yeah, one of them says my dentures are coming. My dentures? My fucking dentures? When did I get dentures? Does anybody know? I didn't know I had dentures. Steps challenge, and that was really rough for me. And then
they made me walk up another 3 flights.
Some idiot goes, they made you? Didn't you volunteer? Yeah, I guess I did volunteer to walk up my own fucking stairs. Dumbasses.
1, 2, 3.5 flights of go after going down 2.5. That's down 2.5, up 3.5.
They even thought that was a fucking challenge? Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Like, they really believed that that was a challenge? Like, going up and down stairs? I mean, it was after going up and down stairs, the amount of fucking times I had. And my fingers really did start to cramp around this fucking bucket. But it was not 16 gallons. And I wasn't stepping over the cracks. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? My dog's leash did get cut.
And run down like like an obstacle course. Like I had to step over the cracks or I would break my mother's back while carrying. It was at least, I'd say, probably about 16 gallons of water in a bucket.
They literally did the math. They literally did the math. That's how dumb those people are.
So half of this is like water, but by the end, you're supposed to pass it off to your, your partner in the race, like kind of like those rally things. But I was sweat from my nose and everything. I mean, this fucking guy, he left me high and dry.
That is true. That is true.
And my fingers cramped up.
True.
And this is so painful. My dog, he's like one of those, like he's a miniature sled dog.
Not true.
And he helps me. Well, he doesn't help me.
Of course I would keep this one always. I can't even believe they said it was deleted. Why did they say it was deleted? Why did they say it was deleted? It's never been deleted.
Oh, we kind of encourage each other.
No shit, Tanger. I don't know if I'd be able to even fucking... Like, I wouldn't even be able to budge a fucking 16-gallon bucket and go up and down stairs. I mean, seriously?
And he saw that I was in a lot of pain.
True.
And he couldn't help me because his leash was stuck in the steps. And
I was in a panic.
Like, they get assigned to. Because I
not true.
I mean, like,
maybe true.
That I would pick somebody like that, slim to none, because, like, he, man, look at my hair. I tripped, and, oh my God, like, talk about bobbing for apples with no apples. It was so messed up because my fingers were, like, cramped around the straps of this bucket that was filled with like 16 gallons of water, and I was face first in it.
Not true.
My dog was choking on a leash, and this guy's going, "Do you need any help?
True.
Do you need any help?"
That's true.
Holy crap! I'm surprised he could speak English.
Not true.
At least I was gonna like excuse his behavior if there was a communication gap.
You can still see those black eyes. It bothers me.
Should have known. He had a dent on his head the size
of
Delaware.
Not true.
Anyway, pick your partners wisely when racing up the suicide steps and the sweating for scurvy marathon. Have a great day.
Now, do they believe? You want to know. That I have.
This is a lie.
That's real.
I mean, it might be over 30 days since I bought this car, but I've had so many problems with it, and it's not over the 1,200.
I don't own chickens. Not true. Don't own a cow. Fake helicopter. Fake helicopter.
Roof once again. And see,
True.
it wasn't ringing when I took it down, and I don't know if it's going to start ringing again, but the fucking roof won't close again.
True.
Oh my god.
Fake siren.
I've had too many
Fake
problems
baby.
with this car, and I just wanted to park it down. I don't even know what to do.
True.
I mean, this is just unbelievable, and
True.
it's a rare car.
True.
So the parts are rare, and I'm trying to put stuff to cover.
Fake wind.
I mean,
There was wind,
I mean,
but not like that.
I don't have any more tarps. I put that one in the trunk.
Fake baby.
I don't know what to do anymore.
True whining.
So,
True whiny bitch. Fake
I'm
wind.
beside myself.
True, I was beside myself.
I'm beside myself.
But
I like
false,
the car
because
so
I
much.
was not really double and beside myself. Not a real baby. This is just in case their next target is this video. So they know that fart was fake. That was right in the beginning too, okay? I know it sounds real. Perfect special effect.
I mean, it's not my fault that I took it down. I
True.
didn't think it would go back up.
Fake thunder. Fake thunder. My sister felt so bad for me because of the thunder.
I'm beside myself.
Just a saying.
That's what I meant by when I made that karma video about, you know, I mean, I donate.
Fake goat.
I do charitable work.
Fake applause.
Charitable things anyway. You know, I think about taking in foster
I think about it.
and adopting. And I
Fake fart.
adopt animals and
Sure, I do adopt animals, not okay. Fake dog, right there. I mean, I do adopt real animals. Fake donkey or camel, whatever that was. Fake thunder and rain. Real whining. Real whining.
They don't even notice because they don't even notice when somebody goes right for them.
True.
They just take everything.
True.
And somebody thought they literally
Fake laughter.
what they wanted.
Fake crickets. Fake frog. Fake crying. Real whiny bitch.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Fake drums. Real feet walking.
I don't even know where my dog went. Roscoe! Roscoe!
Not real dog right there. It is a real dog, special effects, but not Roscoe. No, they don't know what SNL is because they think SNL makes fun of people with cancer. And they think that SNL pretends that dogs do oral sex on people. And they think that SNL make fun of people self-harming. They think that SNL makes, you know, I mean, her parodies are just as not funny as a lot of SNL parodies as of lately. Are they even still on the air? They might think that. They might think that.
Whining. I'm just
fake crying.
I hope I can get my money back for this car because I can't keep this up. This is crazy.
Me really whining. Fake fart.
This is just not.
Fake construction work.
I haven't been able to enjoy
Thank you,
this
Bonnie.
car
True.
at all.
True. Fake construction though. Fake thunder.
I'm fucking dying. It's so fucking hot.
That was true. It's hot. Fake heartbeat. I do have a heartbeat, but not that loud. I was really mad. Fake crying. Real whining though. Whine. So dramatic.
Driveway. I don't know what else to do.
I didn't. I was so whiny. Fake wind. It was so windy. I didn't have a man in my life. It was a true story. Yeah, I do it all myself. I pay it all myself. Not a real werewolf. Thank God. Not a real werewolf. I just couldn't get a break. Still can't. That's true. That's true. Can't.
I waited till I found the car I really wanted.
Sure did.
Save all my money. I paid cash.
True. Don't own chickens, though.
And look what I'm doing here.
Yeah, true.
Covering it with garbage bags.
True, I had no tarp, only one.
Because
Too small.
I just
My neighbor stole them all. My garbage bags that I
chest
put.
pains from it.
Was getting chest pains.
Literally.
True.
Chest pains from
Literally.
this.
Fake heartbeat, but I have a real heartbeat.
I don't know if there's anybody out there who knows anything about a Pontiac G6 hardtop convertible and how to manually close it. Please tell me. Please reach out and tell me, because I am so scared right now to leave my car like
True.
this.
That's true.
I gotta get my money back.
Never did.
Anyway, there it is. That's my beautiful new car. Isn't it great?
Wasn't
Isn't
it?
it fucking great?
Wasn't it?
I fucking love it. Had nothing but problems.
Yeah, but I don't understand,
Okay.
Night Owl, why Irv would say that she did it and that his daughter was friends with her.
Hi. Sandy here. Wow. More spilling the pee with Sharon B. Replay, watch your show.
Now, this is a funny one.
Replay, watch your show. Hey, I got my Barbies. Hey, did you guys see me burn one today and harm the environment? Yeah, I lit that poisonous plastic right on fire.
In a hijab, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't
She doesn't care. That's true.
I mean,
All of this is
what
true.
do I care?
All of this is
I
true.
don't have any kids
All
or
true.
grandkids
All true.
that might end up, wanting to have a good environment in the future. What do I care? I don't care.
That is all true.
It's a replay, watch your show.
So catchy.
I'm spilling the tea. Oh, the pee, I mean.
That was my couch. I didn't find it.
Hey, everybody. Hey. Guess who I am without me having to tell you? Guess who I am without me having to tell you? You don't know, do you? I know, because I don't sound anything like her.
True.
I'm supposed to sound like SB. Oh, I mean SG. I don't even know what day it is. Does
That's
anybody
true.
know what doll this is I'm using? What is this, the Manny doll?
No, I think she means Irv.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was using the wrong boy. Where's my giraffe? Anybody seen my giraffe?
Yeah, today she had shoes and a dress on it.
Here. When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Thank
Oh, I see what you're saying, Bobby.
Oh,
Now that really happened.
Hey, anybody check out that new guy?
True.
Have you seen the plaque on his teeth? I quite like it.
That is true. She does.
I mean, SG, she really goes hard. Did
Not
you see?
true. She's a
last
liar.
night. She was ripped.
Never
She was
read.
ripped. For a whole 45 seconds, she sure was. Replay, watch your show. I'm here to talk about everybody's life. It doesn't have anything to do with me. You know why? Cause I'm Sharon V, smelling like pee. Come and watch me. Bye, everybody. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Tug Million. Thank you.
I was in one of her video, not in her video. One time looked at one of her chats and she did say, "Thank you, Hug Million." So you see, the difference is that making fun of me in her parodies and then trying to pick apart a parody that I made, she only makes, and they, let's say they, only make a fool of themselves. Right? only make a fool of themselves. To make fun of her, all I have to do, crazy, that's really crazy. But all I have to do is be truthful. That's all I gotta do. Comes out just like exactly how I want it to. Just like true. It's true. Just everything that's.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
This really
Where's
happened.
my drugs?
Hi, Mr. Tim. This really
Come
happened.
on. Help me find my drugs.
Truly happened.
You got my drugs. You got something.
Now that happened. That's true.
Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. Yeah. What are you?
Might be true.
Where am I?
That's probably true.
What truck stop am I?
That's true. I think that's true.
What is it? Where am I? What's in my glove?
True.
6 bags of steady?
True.
Suckers! I got my steady!
True. Did that. True. True story.
Oh, am I?
That happened. She really said that. You see. So that's the difference between when I make a video and a parody. It really is truly making fun of something that's so ridiculously pathetic that that's actually okay. When you have to make stuff up about somebody, just not really, not, you're making shit up, man. You're not even not even funny shit, like not even funny shit. It's not even funny shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Be ready for whatever life throws your way.
pathetic, basically. Like truly just pathetic. Like,
Hey, YouTubers, it's me, Survivor Girl here.
yeah, she sounds just like me, doesn't she?
Just coming
No.
on to say hi to everyone.
No, she don't sound like me at all. Not at all. But let's see. I know. Can't get over some of her stuff. Cutting with Cray Cray. What a fucking ass, man. She's just a fucking dick.
shopping today. I was trying to find a wig, that would suit me. I don't know. This blonde's pretty. Right. I don't know if this is my color, guys. Nah, I don't think it's true, anyways. I don't think blondes have more fun. I think that's a myth. I gotta wait till some more people get on here.
Oh, really? Why do you say that? I know. That would be nice if they did.
I'm only used to having about 18 people, but I gotta wait a few minutes.
Oh, we only got 5 right now.
One moment. All right, guys. So I did a little shopping today, trying to find a wig that suits me. Yeah, this one, I don't know, guys. I don't know if blonde's really my color. And, I have a convertible, so I'm afraid it might fly off if I go very fast, so I gotta find one that's a little tighter.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
Bobby.
I don't know. I can't get used to this. I don't know if this one's me.
Now, we've seen this one before,
Give me
so...
a moment if you would, please. I have to pour myself a good tall drink.
Now, have you guys ever heard me say a good tall drink? Let me pour myself a good tall drink. You guys ever heard me say that? No. But we have heard. So she goes off the camera and does something. Know what she did? I hit a crack. Because she don't have no cigarette in her hand. She either did crack or a meth or something that you light. Was not a joint. Not being that way anymore. Not being what way? What way? Not being what way? So she was implying I was a certain kind of way. That's a shame. Nope, never what? What are we talking about? I see 2 different topics here. I think that there's like a confusion going on. What are we talking about here? Not that she's capable, is what I think. Too. There are two other letters going into him. No, I didn't end the chat. I wasn't all the way I was before. Those were lies. Yeah, it was Connie M who had started it. Hi, not your baby doll. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Thank you. Yeah. Now, mind you, these parodies that she had made of me, nothing was going on with us at that time at all, except what she made up about Kenzie and shit, which really is, I don't even know, like, what that has to do with her or anybody.
Hey, YouTubers, it's me, Survivor.
She doesn't even sound nothing like me at all. I don't know. I think it's oh, hi Cassidy. I think it's could be Jules or Joe. I really don't know. No clue. No clue. Those people are loud downstairs.
Well, it looks like nobody's been here yet. You know, I'm only used to getting a few people usually. But I'll just pour myself a drink, I guess. Gonna pour myself a tall one.
Now, have I ever said that? Have I ever said that in any of my live streams? Nope, I haven't. We're just doing right now, we're doing a comparison to how when I did parodies or do parodies of things, I mean, first of all, there is no scurvy anymore. Yeah, I know they're not. But I do notice that Munchie never says anything mean about Bobbles or Sharon. But for a while there, they did say some things about Sharon, didn't they? No, I don't think so. For all I know, it could be Jules or Joe. I don't even know. Could be even. I have no clue. The difference with Sharon's parodies is she makes fun of things that really aren't even.
I'm not used to a whole lot of people in my live stream. Well, hello, Michelle. You find me again. I haven't seen much of you lately, and you always
I don't know who Michelle is, but
seem to find me in character. Well, hello there.
oh, in
Hello,
character.
everybody. Well, I hope everybody.
I don't know what character she's in, but
don't mind if I do pour myself just a wee little glass.
never, ever done that. Never held up a bottle of vodka and said, "Hey, let me pour myself a wee little glass." Never, ever done that. Never even bought Grey Goose. See, parodies are based on exaggerated truths. That's not even an exaggerated truth. That's just some made up fucking shit from a lowlife.
I'm just gonna pour myself a wee little glass of this here vodka.
Yep, because I say that all the time. Yep, I always say, "How do you guys like my headscarf?" Always. Always said to people, "How do you like my headscarf?" And talked about pouring vodka. Yeah, right. Supposed to be humor. No lube, darling, huh? Don't get that. Yeah, I did that all the time when I was bald with care. All the time. Don't even do it now. I mean, I just don't know where it comes from.
No, it's not a wig. God forbid, it's not a wig. Don't be getting all wiggy on me now. It's just a scarf.
Because we all know that baldness related baldness is hysterical. We all know it is. It's hysterical. We all get wiggy with it. Yeah, it's hysterical. It's hysterical.
People wear them for all different reasons. Just poured myself a drink. I've been trying to call this sexy Tommy D all day.
Yeah, I've always said I would try to call sexy Tommy D all day. God, I can't believe she's so similar to me. Sounds just like me, is acting just like me. I mean, my God, this woman is woo! I don't know why she ain't getting paid for this. Oh, she is from YouTube. I forgot.
And every time I try to call, I think he's giving me the heat-ho.
That's
I'm a cougar and he's a lot younger than me.
Well, I always say that. I always say that. I mean, I'm not saying he's not a bad-looking guy, but
sorry, I can't seem to get my phone to cooperate in this stand.
Yep, I always do that. I always try to cooperate. And I have hair. I have hair, Mr. Tim. I was bald at one time, so of course this bitch had to make fun of it while I was bald. She thought that was funny.
There we go. Hello? Hello, are you going to Kensington today?
Yeah, I always call Tommy D and say that.
For a drink.
Oh, yeah, because Massachusetts and, Kensington are so close. And I'd certainly ask Tommy D if he wanted to go out for a drink. Hug Million says, Survivor Girl makes everyone heave-ho. Yeah, okay, Tug Million. Thank you, you guys.
Oh, I'm in my 50s, honey, but let me tell you something. I can teach you a thing or two, honey.
Yeah, I act like that all the time, like I'm some kind of whore. Calling up people I don't even know, asking ex-addicts if they want to go out drinking.
Always have to go. Every time there's always some reason he has to get off the phone abruptly. He doesn't want to cooperate either. I'm gonna have to put him out.
Oh, Toxic Truth is in there. And they say, AKA Gone John. Thank you, Cassidy. You're beautiful too. We're all beautiful. Except for Sharon. I'm just kidding.
Roscoe! Where you at, Roscoe? I got a brand new jar of peanut butter.
Oh, that is so close to the truth. I don't even know. For her. She went through a whole case of peanut butter in what, 3 days? Sick.
Mommy knows you like that peanut butter, Roscoe.
Now, mind you, we don't even have any peanut butter in the house right now. My dog has never had peanut butter. I know, maybe I'm a bad mother, but I'm sure he's had a peanut butter flavored snack. I don't know, but he's never really had peanut butter. I don't know if this is something that she's done in the past.
Not yet, Roscoe. Not yet. Settle down. Settle down, Roscoe. Not right now.
Yeah. Please, make fun of cancer-related baldness and then pretend that I'm drinking, calling up ex-addicts to go for a drink, and having oral sex with my dog, because that's a parody. Yeah, that's a parody, all right, dumbass bitch.
Go away, Roscoe. Mommy's busy right now.
Now, has anybody cracked even one smile, one giggle, anything at all? Oh, Tamger, not Tanger, Tamger says, oh no, peanut butter, laughing my fucking ass off. Oh, because Tamger did. Okay, and Tamger really exists.
Oh yeah, that goes down real smooth. Good one.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I'm not one to complain much, but I just can't get over this goddamn Tom Reed. You know what he did to me 3 years ago?
Actually, it wasn't 3 years ago, but whatever you want to talk about with all those dime bags in your bottom lip.
I couldn't believe it. It was the day I was going to get my news, you know. And you know what happened? I went to sign in because I was a mod. And I went to sign in like usual. And he told me, technical difficulties.
Right? I know, her
And the
poor
next
dog.
thing I know, poof, I was no longer a mod. I'm so goddamn tired of that Tom Reed.
Wow, something was close to the truth. But
I'm gonna get him for that. How dare him on mod? I did nothing wrong. I was at the doctor's all day. That was so.
I actually wasn't at the doctor's all day. Her pupils are pinned. She's so high.
He's gonna pay. Tom Reed's gonna pay. And that's Sharon B. How dare her? What is her gig?
Yeah, what is your gig, bitch? Because I accepted a half-assed apology from Kenzie?
I'm so sick of her. She's always making fun of my diagnosis. You know, I could make fun of that, but she's got an addiction too. And it's not a disease.
That's true. It's not a disease. Cancer is, but it's not. But see, I like how you admit that you were making fun of cancer there.
Did you see her? She was wearing a diaper. Oh my God,
True.
it was so gross.
True.
She was wearing a diaper.
True.
Like, what is wrong with you, girl?
True. 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 Who does that?
Hi, Cray.
No.
I've been worried sick about you. How you doing, girl? Oh,
Fun for Life says, Sharon, you are hilarious. We love honey and our bees. Survivor Girl sounds like a demonic Lucille Ball. Well, it's Sharon who's talking. Hug Million.
well, I've been real worried. What are you going to do on Thanksgiving, huh? Who's going to cut the turkey? What, do you have somebody to carve it?
I would never say those things in a million years to somebody. Never even talked to Debbie on the phone before.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure everything's going to be all right. Oh, well, just get a chair or something. I'm sure you can find a way to get up to that ceiling and put the camera back. It can't be that hard.
Never, ever, ever.
Well, maybe if you tie both your titties together and you use it like a loop and step through them and you hoist yourself up, Dad.
That doesn't even make sense. Now, Sharon, if you can tie your tits together, that sounds like your problem, not anybody else's. That's your problem. Now, I doubt you can tie your titties together, but perhaps your udders you can. Exactly, right, Mr. Chen?
Come on, think about it. Oh, God, Roscoe, settle down.
Yeah.
Roscoe, settle down. Roscoe's going crazy because Mommy got him some new peanut butter. You know what I mean?
No, Mommy's never gotten him any peanut butter. Sorry.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
Hammer of Hate, who is my old mod Vlad, who then became Detroit Deadpool and Muscatine Militia, Rob, Sergeant Shill, Hammer of Hate, says 49 viewing. Bet 20 of those accounts are her socks. Now, in order to have 20 fake accounts viewing, no, this is old. This is November 10th, 2021, during radiation. This was during when I was going through radiation. She thinks everything's funny. The only reason why I'm playing, yeah, no, I know. In order to have 20 accounts like logged in to make it look like there's 20 people watching, I do believe I would need 20 devices. Am I not correct? I'd need 20 devices. couldn't even use 5 devices to look like 20 are in because I'd have to log out and get into another account. I'd need 20 devices. So, Vlad, Detroit, Deadpool, Hammer of Hate. How fucking stupid are you? But I do like the insult to Sharon that you know that she couldn't even get real people probably watching her fucking videos.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of this goddamn cat. Tucker! Tucker, get out of here, Tucker! Pussy always drives me crazy. God, I can't stand it.
Yeah, like I've ever called my cat pussy in my life. Yep, it's a true thing, Mr. Tim, right? True thing.
Pussy. So I need to find a damn home for this cat. And I'm sick of this pussy running around here. All right, well, I'm going to call Tommy D back. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to tell everyone. You know, I talk about this usually.
Now that's her phone. She's got it on vibrate and it's down her pants. In my opinion. Christine Pitlover says, oh my God, tie the titties together. Hug Million says, Hammer of Hate and like her real socks, they all stink. Yeah. Yeah. Now, 20, is that your IQ, Tug Million? Bubble Bees says, karma, right? LOL. Tam Jur says, karma, LMAO. Ah! Ah! Aren't they sick?
For about, I don't know, about anywhere between 4 and 6 hours a night on my live stream. You know, my theory about this whole Maddie thing, you know, everybody's got their say-so. Well, my say-so, Jesus, I need to throw passengers.
Maybe you just need to go suck a dick and swallow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
My take on it is, you know,
I'm sorry for everybody who's lost anybody in life, but remember, it's a gain. To live in hearts you leave behind is never to die. Hug Million says, if this is Survivor Girl, everybody better buckle in for another 4 hours of ranting. If this is Survivor Girl? Okay. Gotcha. Tug Million. Nope, she's not,
I
teenager.
think that just you should call her. And how do we know that it's Maddie? There were text messages, you said, right? Right? Oh, yeah, there were text messages. Yeah, somebody's probably holding her hostage and making her send these texts. Oh, wait. You talked to her? Oh, you talked to her, you mean? Oh, well, he could still be standing next to her holding the gun. And making her say it.
At that moment, God looked them in the eyes and said, are you tired? Do you want to come home? And they said yes. And he put them right in the palm of his hand where it was nice and warm and restful and brought them home.
I think that you should go ahead and call her. I give the worst advice in the fucking world.
What do you care if I said to Jessie Hope to go ahead and call her and check on her? The fuck do you care? You're still going after Maddie. For what purpose? You fucking douchebag. With your fucking Detroit versus everybody shirt, but you're so fucking low on funds and low on this and low on that, and you're homeless and you're this, and you needed all those gifts from Tom Reed. You fucking loser. You're such a fucking scammer, in my opinion. Sharon. B.
Hi, Tommy. Hey, cute. It's me again. Can you talk yet? Can you talk yet, sweet thing?
Yeah, because I always call him up and say, hey, sweet thing.
Well, here's the thing. It seems you're blowing me off every time.
This really happened.
Okay. Man, I don't know what this guy's kid. You know? I don't know what this guy's kid.
Now, fun for life, sad. Electrolarynx. Making fun of anybody with throat cancer, I guess, in a voice box. Isn't that sick?
I don't know. I mean, this is it. This only lasted me till now. This one, I'm gonna have to go out to the Piggly Wiggly and get some more vodka.
Never been to Piggly Wiggly in my life.
No, I'm just sick of this goddamn Tom Reedy took my rent away. He told me he was gonna have technical difficulties, and he took my goddamn rent away, and I'm sick of it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is there somebody asking money for Sharon's honey fund? PayPal's not working. Oh, she has a cash app. I don't know why she has kept money sent to her. I don't know who she thinks she is.
I could care less who you think you are. Unless you think that you are a piece of parasitic dirt or feces, then we don't have the same opinion of you.
This girl get a job. I mean, by it.
Instead of giving jobs, hand jobs, blow jobs, in my opinion.
I don't know, why can't I get a job? I don't know. But I like talking about others. I just couldn't believe she was wearing a diaper. Folks,
I couldn't. No, that is true.
$9.99 membership, because you don't want to miss out on these crazy parodies that I do.
Yeah, we do want to miss out on them because they're ridiculous. Somebody says, oh my God, just when I needed, bless your heart.
This is just a sneak peek. I got all kinds of them coming. Oh, back to my characters. Silly me. My name is Survivor Girl here. Hey, YouTubers. Survivor Girl here. Oh, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. Hello. Oh, hi. Are you going to come for Thanksgiving? I really miss you. You know?
Now, this is where, when she says, I don't talk about people's kids.
Oh, you never come see me anymore? I'm your mother.
That's not true. I just had dinner with my daughter tonight, by the way, and her boyfriend. Hug Million says, if this was a real Survivor Girl chat, there would be only 4 people here. Well, there's 21.
Your mother. You know, I put you through all these good classes. You're on an honor roll.
Oh, Spaceman Austin, who you never see anywhere. He decided he'd go in there and go, nice work, Sharon.
But you don't even come visit your mother ever. You can't even come see me on the holidays. I sit here all day long with Tucker and Roscoe and my bottle of vodka. And you know.
Oh my God. Mr. Tim.
I don't even care.
Last night I really had a dream that Johnny Depp was my boyfriend. I'd been studying him too much.
Have you gone to my appointments with me? No. I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody except my bottle of vodka and my live streams at night.
Yeah, my bottle of vodka. Small pup mom says, you have me laughing, crying, I'm sure.
I expect you to come spend Thanksgiving with me.
Hi, Stephanie Dawson. Thank you. We're going to see Wicked June 19th.
I think you've had enough classes.
Yeah, like I'd ever say that to my child. Unless she was complaining about it.
I expect you to be here on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Here's the thing. What's your gig?
Yeah, I say that all the time.
My own daughter doesn't want to spend time with me. What is this coming to?
Not true. Like I said, had dinner with my Oh, I mentioned earlier that Survivor Girl sounds like a demonic Lucille Ball. Desperate much, Tug Million?
At least I got my vodka in my YouTube. You know, I got friends on there.
Yes, we were very happy together.
Diane was my bestie in ministry.
I mean, me and Johnny Depp.
Mr. Roscoe, you know, Mr. Rourke, I mean, he's my buddy too. He's pretty funny.
Not anymore.
My God, I don't know how these people sit on live streams. I don't know how they last on mine so long. My God, but you know, I get lonely. I pour another glass in my vodka.
Yeah. Yeah, in 11 minutes, I'd pour fucking any glasses of vodka, but 4 according to this cunt. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry.
Straight up. No mixers required.
Yeah, she's so funny, isn't she? She's so funny. Just so funny. Oh, she's got a commercial on my back. Look at this. She's making money off me. How nice. Off making fun of cancer, too.
Oh, yeah. So I got a date with Roscoe tonight. Just me and Roscoe and some peanut butter.
Yep, we do that all the time, dummy.
I heard that damn diaper video that Sharon did. They did over 3,000. 3,000. Now, who are these idiots that are laughing at this stuff? She's not funny at all.
Yeah, your diaper video was gross. You're fucking gross, lady. Your bottom lip is shaped like a fucking chapstick. Literally shaped like chapstick. Like you have chapstick. It sure would, Mr. Tim. It's like having chapstick in the bottom of your fucking lip.
Her parodies aren't funny. Her voice sounds nothing like me.
That's true.
I wigged out at the Piggly Wiggly. I was at the bottle return, and the lady went over.
Never been a Piggly Wiggly.
Over and said, "Hey, can I put these cans here?" He said, "Sir, can you take these cans, sir?" Oh my God, I went crazy. And every time I thought somebody said the word cancer, but here they just said cans here. You know. Cans, sir. Here are the cans, sir. And I lost my shit.
That's exactly what I did. Here are the cans, sir. I've never called anybody sir.
Nobody's friends with me. You know, they come in threes. First I lost Wobbles, and then Sharon, and Angie. You know, it's just.
I was never friends with Angie. Never really friends with you. Here's the thing. Sharon, you're a joke. You're getting more of a joke even than you were a year ago. Go check out the video from a little while ago, Irma.
Nobody gets along. I know it's not me.
But I don't have to, Irma. Why don't you come in as your real name, Irma?
Don't wish. Yeah, you know, sometimes I get mad and I might wish for people to get cancer because I want them to see what it's like. Oh man, I don't know how I know like this every day. My God.
I think what you have, Sharon, is way worse than cancer.
Well, guys, thanks for joining me for this. I'll be back on live as myself real soon. Come on back.
Irma is short for vermin.
Oh, you see, Roscoe's getting real down, boy. Roscoe's getting real excited.
Yeah, I'd ever grab my crotch on camera.
So hold on a minute. All right, guys, I gotta get going. Roscoe's all excited. Roscoe, get down.
She smiles like she's all proud, like as if she's just done something like fucking great. She's so pathetic. I've never seen anything more in my life. So pathetic. She's so pathetic. See, here's one of her probably not funny videos too. Here. See, we'll check it out. Here's another parody that's probably not funny. I'm sure.
I hope this is lame. Like, I'm trying to hide all the fucking scars, and I'm trying to hide all my bandages. You know, I'm hoping that this thing holds it off. I'm hoping that.
Now, I've never seen Debbie wearing a sling.
Only banner pictures and just pretend like I hurt myself, and that show the class all the mutilation. No, that's not Sharon. That's not Sharon on my shirt.
God, this parody is so ridiculous. She can't even hold the camera. The camera is like everywhere.
No. Well, I just got one of her shirts.
Her arm is like full of bruises. I don't know what's up with it.
Kristen, come on.
Now, why she's talking about somebody's daughter, I just don't even understand.
I don't ever get to play. I don't ever get to cut anything.
Why she's talking about cut, I don't know.
God, I'm sick of this shit. I'm not an adult here. I'm in my 50s. I'm the one always happy.
Is Debbie in her 50s? I don't think so.
Use the plastic while my 8-year-old just gets to do whatever.
Why you're talking about anybody's 8-year-old? I don't know why.
Bullshit, Mom.
Now you're talking about her mother too?
Debbie? Fuck that. I need to cut some of this shirt off. I don't want anybody knowing that Sharon.
Now, what's with your fucking place? You talk about everybody else's place where they live. Look at yours.
She has a better body than me, so I just want to cut her face off.
I've never seen Debbie say she wants to cut your face off, even though you'd probably look better. You're Margaret Hamilton's twin.
Cut her face off. For sure. Come on, Kristen, just let me hear them real quick. No, Mom. Grandma said.
The fuck are you making fun of some of these kids for?
Grandma said that you can't use that, Mom.
Oh, she's got her paint by number out and shit. How many times was this bitch dropped on her head?
Said I gotta get it for you, Mom. I'm doing my Hello Kitty. Kristen.
That's what she's doing, painting a Hello Kitty.
You get that for your mother and you cut it for her. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just wanted to eat a steak. Debbie, how are you?
What the fuck are you talking about, you douchebag? The fuck is wrong with this douchebag? Sharon, you're better than this. Don't give them fools. Okay. Is that it? LOL. At 142, that's her for sure. The voice. And the other day when she starts threatening to bring her friends to beat you up. Oh my God, her voice sounds possessed. I'm sorry. I really think it's better to stay away from evil. But LOL. I'm trying to envision her calling her friends and putting them together to invade Inkster. LOL. Oh my God. I can't believe these people. But there's scissor emojis and shit. Are you gonna be alright? Okay, Cassidy.
Baby, we can't afford steak, okay? It's a piece of pork.
What's all over your arms, bitch? The fuck is that? A bunch of bruises?
Ew, I want to feel like an adult and cut it myself.
Or dirt. Is that dirt or bruises, Sharon?
I heard my daughter cutting everything for me. Well, Mom, I'll get it for you. Fine.
The fuck is this dumb bitch doing?
Here, Mom, I'll go in the drawer, Mom. How about you go out of the room? It might be hard for you. It's harder for you to be here. I got it.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Shit's not even funny at all. She's a fucking idiot. An idiot.
Oh my God, I already ate all these chips. I need another bag of these chips. The ones from Sam's Club, because I eat these ones in one, not even a sitting. I need a couple. Now, I don't know if these sunglasses are hiding the fact that I've been crying all night. Scurvy, she's just so mean. Oh my God, I hope I put enough cover up over.
Nobody cries about what you do, Sharon. People would only cry if you invaded their home and they couldn't get rid of you. But I'm sure they could.
For all this, I hope you can't tell.
I understand that, Stephanie. She's gross. She's getting grosser by the day.
Let me take them off. Can you tell? Is all the makeup I put on? Now, I've been doing a new workout program, burning with flabbles, and I've lost 6 pounds so far, but it only is disappearing from my face. Everywhere else is still friggin' huge. I've lost some pounds in my face only. It's not as big as it was.
There's nothing funny at all. You're right. She should be embarrassed. She should absolutely be. There's nothing funny about this.
I mean, I'm trying here. There is a fat farm in Tennessee. Sharon B was, took the time to look it up for me, that bitch. But I'm not going there. I mean, this is just depressing. I said I'm not going to watch her anymore and talk about her, but I've been sitting around, laying around.
Oh, I was going to do some commentary after her earlier live stream just to make fun of her.
In this bed all day, just watching her videos and thinking and sulking over how much that baby looks like her.
What baby?
I know that Mr. Blobbles has a baby with that girl that looks just.
The fuck is she talking about? That baby looks like hers.
Like Sharon. Oh my God, give me my shades back. I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my gosh, I'm just so emotional.
She's trying to say she had a baby. The fuck is this woman saying?
Oh, ding dong. Come on, motherfucker, get up. Your ride's out there. We called the Uber XL special, and you're still laying around in bed, Bobbles. Get up. Oh. Beep, beep. My ride's here.
She's one stupid bitch. There was nothing funny about that. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are allowed to say that. I mean, her shit's just not even funny. It's not even funny.
Everpure glossing.
Making money off this too.
Reveals pure shine. Everpure by L'Oreal.
Hey, Maddie, I saw you say that you didn't like my parody of you getting your hip ran over by an aggressive trick, and that I just thought it was so funny. No, actually, I think it's pathetic. I think you're pathetic, but funny. It is funny that
you get into a car with a stranger, and then you're so shocked that he tried to get rough with you. You jump
Oh. Hmm.
out, you get your hip ran over. I mean, it is kind of funny. But you know what's not funny? This parody, Maddie. This one's not funny. Oh my God, when's Mom gonna come back? Well, guys, I hate to tell you this, but I'm moving to Detroit, boys. I'm moving with Gerald so I can be a drug addict every day of my life.
So she makes a parody of a dangerous situation, which wasn't funny. And then she also starts making fun of her kids. Ugh.
And suck as many D's as possible. What? You mean you're just gonna leave us? You're just gonna leave us? Yeah, I mean, one of you can go live with your dad. One of you can live with my mom. I mean, everyone else can pick up my slack while I'm out getting high every day.
What about your slack? Oh, that's right. We did pick up your slack. We paid the higher prices from the places that you boosted from. We paid for the time you were in prison with your 3 hots and a cot. That's right, we did. I forgot. The taxpayers. The taxpayers. We did pick up your slack, you loser.
And sucking strange dudes D's. But Mom, you're just gonna leave us? Yes, I'm going to Detroit to live in a bando. See you later, boys. Bye. See you later when you're all grown up, maybe. That is, if I don't OD. Oh my God, I can't believe she's gonna just leave to go live with that black guy.
One thing I'll say. People may not think it's funny. Sharon. See, there was at least some point in Maddie's past that she was selfless enough to become a parent. You stupid hoe, have always. No, it is not acceptable right now. Not, and people, and there's ads on this. Ads on this. Instead of, oh, that's right. We picked up the slack too for your abortion. Not meaning to talk about abortion, but you maybe what? We're using it as a form of birth control? I mean, you knew. You know what? I think that yeah, you're just a horrible, evil person. You're a loser. See, Maddie has never sat there and made disgusting, vile comments and then thought they're funny or whatever. But you have. She's way better a person than you.
Detroit. Oh my gosh, we're never gonna see her again, are we? Well, you guys, you probably aren't, but that's the choice she's making. Yay! My new life! My new bando life! Yeah! Beep beep up.
Now I gotta just say,
I gotta go make some money if you know it.
so basically, douchebag, you're buying a bunch of toys, not to donate to little kids who don't have toys. but to make fun of little kids who don't have a mother, or to make fun of people with cancer, or to make fun of people's weight, or to make fun of people's anything. You're buying toys. You're such a fucking douchebag.
And I'm saying day in and day out. And before you know it, the poor boys will be separated. They're not even going to get to be raised together. All because of this filth ball, right?
Dumb bitch spells hoe, H-O-E. Yep, bringing on depression. That's exactly what she was trying to do there. Because she's hoping that what she's saying in this comes true.
Right here thinks it's a better idea to move to Detroit with her pimp/boyfriend so she can beg for money every single day. I'm hungry. My tooth hurts. My bunion hurts. My feet are filthy black. My clothes, I've been in the same clothes for days. I haven't.
Why aren't yours? Why did you need donations from Tom Reed? She is a
washed my,
douchebag.
you know what, in 28 days. Oh, man. Please. Now, that's what I call not funny, Maggie. That is your life. Sad but true. You left
Look at those dumbass fucking fake eyelashes you got on.
them little boys without a second thought. Don't even know how old the other one's birthday is. 11 or 12. You're fucking pathetic, too. You don't even know how old your son's birthday is. You're a fucking joke. But I bet you know how old Gerald is, right? Fucking joke ass bitch.
Actually, you're a joke ass bitch. Same. You really are. You are a joke ass bitch. Look at this. Backed by popular demand, she says here. Claims this is, and there's ads on this. Ads on this. The fuck is she doing?
Hey guys, after a little bit of this torso, I'm gonna show you how to get your aggression out
She sounds like such a fucking weirdo.
by cutting
What a fucking douchebag.
a pickle, guys. Okay, now let me get this angle for you guys. All right, now it doesn't really matter if you use a small knife or a bigger knife. This is a DIY. I'm cutting a pickle into very small pieces. And you see I have an injured arm. That doesn't affect me a bit, guys. Okay, now watch as I use the big knife. It can also get your aggression out. Alright, get a little bit. Alright. Just one hand, guys, that's all you need. And as quick as that, guys.
One hand took you to put fucking fake eyelashes on. Hmm? Did it? One hand to put fake eyelashes on. You got a shoulder injury there, so-called, huh? But you were able to put fake eyelashes on with one hand. No, she doesn't come back 2 times harder. She comes back 2 times more pathetic. See, what I make fun of is her truth. She's got to make stuff up. Now, I doubt that Polo helped you put fucking fake eyelashes on. And I doubt that you actually needed those fucking fake eyelashes on. Why are you wearing those big boots with shorts? This is January when you made this. Why do you have shorts and a tank top on and boots and fake eyelashes?
What do you say? 30 seconds or less? I tell y'all what. Not only do I feel a lot less stress, but we have itty bitty pieces. That's right. And a whole lot of aggression out. Oh gosh, yes. The pieces are just as small as could be. And that was with the giant knife. Now I could use this here man slicer to do.
Man slicer? Man slicer? There's a knife known as a man slicer? You need help, you stupid bitch.
Even smaller pieces very accurately.
Prudently, this is who you hang out in their fucking in their live stream. Prudently, she's cool.
Yeah, I can slice lengthwise.
You don't go shh to her, huh?
I can dice them and slice them, boys and girls. But we all love a nice mixed pickle, don't we?
You're a pickler.
She dropped it off there. Yeah, it looks like Polo knows what you are, you stupid whore.
You make self-love.
You made 1,000 off that, 1,000 views off that, huh? You hurt somebody's feeling for that, huh? Did you? You dumb whore. Stupid whore. I don't think I know anybody so fucking trashed as her.
Mary, Mary, so very ordinary. Mary, Mary.
She got some more fake eyelashes on,
Put
huh?
down the French fry before you have a coronary.
Cause you're not very funny, but you are probably running.
Mary, 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 settle down with the culinary. Put down the biscuit, grab a strawberry. No
Put down the knife and get a life.
more pancakes, even eat a cherry. You're almost looking like Larry. Mary, Mary, looks are important.
Have you ever seen anything so ridiculous in your life?
On the contrary to all the bullshit you said, because I'm the type of person that's primary. And
No, you're not. You're slimary. Grimary. Stinky timary. Crimary. Lamary. Lame. It's a shame. You got no game. You're just the same. Sharon is barren. Oh, did I say that? Sure, God had a reason. Your eggs were never in season. Because the blood in your veins is freezing. Ah, nah, I'm just teasing.
You're the type that's secondary. Mary, Mary, your upper lip is hairy.
Your bottom lip looks like you got chapstick in it or a bunch of dime bags in it. Now I'm finna.
Mary, Mary. Oh, don't worry. You get locked up, there's always commissary. Mary, Mary, I'm sorry, you're so ordinary.
And you're binary. She's gross. She's just a gross, fucking pathetic loser. She really is. such a pathetic loser. Has anybody ever?
All right, y'all. It's time we have a real serious talk. Hold on, let me get a nice good hit of
It's just gross. So her shit's dumb. That's a fact. We know that for a fact. Her shit's stupid. She's stupid. Stupid. She's douchebaggy. Stupid. But I thought it might be fun to take a look at her stupid shit from earlier. Her stupid shit from earlier. We'll get a little more current, up to date now. A little more current.
Text everybody. I just kind of texted a good portion of people. And then besides that, I was hoping that my little reminder.
I think your tits are getting. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean your udders. Your udders are getting smaller.
Coming on, I put it out about half an hour. So I was just hoping that between that and me putting a thing in the community saying I was going live.
Well, you got more mascara. No. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's eyeshadow in your hair, or dookie. Yeah, I know, right?
Hello, Belinda. Hello.
But like he said, she's a pickler.
Oh man, I just knocked over a bunch of ashes. How is everybody
Better than you.
today? How was everybody? Get out and enjoy the most beautiful weather. Well, we had gorgeous weather here anyhow. But I know somebody said that it was raining. I can't remember who that was. But yeah, I guess all of us.
She's a pickler and a tickler on your dickler.
Weren't as lucky today in the weather department. I have you guys up here just for a minute because I just wanted to kind of like freshen up a little bit my hair, my makeup.
Go douche.
Just a little bit. But first and foremost, you know what time it is.
It's tambourine time. Tambourine time from the douchey.
Do we play Watchers Club?
Yeah, woo, yeah, love it. Come on, you got it, girl. Ooh, yeah, she got doll and everything. Woo, she is talented.
Maddie, you need to get in the tub.
I can't believe the stupid douchebag bitch lied about all of her stuff being at fucking Irv's. She got all her shit. She's a lying bitch.
And then get out and represent up.
You're a grub. You need to lose some subs.
Pretty sure you can find her on Pornhub. She's the president of her own fan club. Welcome to the replay.
Pretty sure you can find you on I like it in the ass and then my mouth because I'm a pickler and I'm a sickler and I like your dickler and a tickler. I'm sorry. I can't stand this stupid bitch. She is so delusional. I just can't stand this bitch. I can't. I tried. I gave her a chance. I can't stand her. You're a shrub.
Hey guys, more and more is coming in. Slowly but surely. Come on in. Come on in.
You got bush on your tush. Nobody is in any rush to touch that slush. Yeah.
Oh,
So hush
all right. Just a quick little touch
before we give you a push out the door. Fucking wearing matching fucking workout fucking clothes and shit. This bitch needs nothing. Did she lie about what? Being on Cornbush? Nope, she's on Cornbush. She got Niblet Bush and fucking Dingleberry Butt. That's her name on there. Dingleberry Butt or Niblet Bush. Gross. She's gross, man. For some reason, she thinks that people like fucking corn porn. Corn porn. That's what she is. She's a corn porn queen. They don't call her the Husker for nothing.
That's all I'm doing. And then I'm gonna take
Crusty
this
musty.
outside, guys. It's still gorgeous out.
Outside, because I got some tricking to do, motherfuckers.
That the mosquitoes are starting to come out, but that's alright because somewhere I have
Pickle juice. And I'm going to rub it all over myself because I'm a pickler and I like my dingleberries and a tickler. Hey, Sharon, do you want to take part in the next marathon? It's called Running for Rickets. Running for Rickets. What do you think? Running for Rickets. You in?
those little wristband thingies. You know that keeps them.
Last time it was sweating for scurvy. This year it's running for rickets. What do you think?
I do have another question, but I'll find it. I just had it.
Probably got sucked up by your crotch. Nasty old vacuum pussy bitch. I'm sorry. Am I saying this shit? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Disclaimer. I can't be responsible for myself. I can't be held responsible for myself. Put it that way.
Or when I had gone out there, but I didn't get a chance to really get. Well, I didn't get a chance to use it that day. But I knew I would be using it very soon. So it looks to me
like the popos are outside your house waiting for you. Ugh, look at you. You're fucking nasty.
Miss Blobbity Blobbity is going to be on the attack.
I wish Miss Blobbity Blobbity could do Blobbity Blobbity Boo or Bobbity Bobbity Boo, whatever it was from Cinderella, and tell you to shoo, and then you disappear, get out of our ear, and we don't have to listen to you for another year.
Nice. The question is, who is it? Who's in the hot seat tonight?
I don't know why. You wearing diapers and you got diarrhea? I'd say it's you. You fucking squirting bitch. Nasty old hoe. Did I say that? Oh my god. I can't even believe me. That's utterly ridiculous. Thank you, Stephanie. I thought it would be all right. We haven't done it much. But she's utterly ridiculous, this milking bitch. Her milk is spoiled, man. It comes out like cottage cheese.
You have to accept her vulgar mouth. I know who it is. In my opinion, it's Traveler Lou. Leave the lady alone.
Oh yeah, after you said fucking something about incest and shit. You're gross. I know, right? That fucking tambourine. Exactly. It was like when she pulled out that tambourine and then you got me, Stephanie. You fucking got me. Right there. You do. Because I didn't see the tambourine first. The first thing I saw was the hi Cassidy, was who's gonna be in the hot seat tonight. Then I went back further, saw that fucking tambourine. I said, damn, this bitch, man, she just can't get more annoying ever. She just has to keep getting more annoying every fucking day. Every motherfucking day. Because she is so desperate. So desperate. Right. But I think I really do Sharon V some justice. Because at least, whoops, at least I make her funny. Because she is pathetic. And I know where a joke, she, you know, instead of that, a star is born. A joke is born with this bitch. A joke is born with a nose bigger than Barbara Streisand's. And she ain't no Lady Gaga. She's Lady Caca.
Leave her alone. Do you not understand that she's going through a lot right now? She just got a blow, okay? She's dealing with a very scary diagnosis. And
Does she know that you think cancer is funny? Margaret Hamilton? When's that fucking house gonna land on you? Huh? Margaret Hamilton?
as somebody who was her friend, even though she never helped her get a sub, never helped her with her channel because she's a stingy bitch and she don't like to see people succeed. Anyhow,
Shut the fuck up, you weirdo. You know what this bitch likes to do? She be coming in, fucking swooping in, getting somebody 10 fucking new subs, thinking she fucking made their channel. Now I'll tell you what, Traveler Girl Lou. You done already fucked up. Because you made fun of a woman who lost her child. You made fun of people in the LBGQT, am I right, community? You made fun of a person who was over there to give you best wishes when you were going through some shit times. Night Owl. And you also made fun of a person with cancer. You also made fun of Debbie when Debbie wasn't even coming at you. You made fun of Mary Mary. Mary Mary wasn't even coming at you. What you did was you got manipulated by an out and out, you got played by people. And no offense to the people that you were friends with, okay? But none of them were nice people. I'm sorry. No offense. No offense to the people that were your mods in the past, that are your mods now. But you never got a gut feeling that those people you were with were shitty. Now, I'm not trying to be fucked up here, okay? But what you see here is what you get. I talk to most of the people that are in my room on the phone. The majority of the people in my room, I talk to on the phone, or they've been here. They are consistent. They are here at all times. And I like them a lot. Now, I'd go through this room right now, and I would mod each and every one of you. That's how much I trust all of you. But the reason why I won't is because I haven't spoken to no, I've spoken to Mr. Tim. I could mod him, but I feel like he'd take things too personal. Women are better mods than men, except for paranormal. Paranormal underworld. He's the only man I have modded now, right? Isn't he? I believe he is. I believe he is. I know Cassidy. And I constantly teeter on the, because I think Cassidy came across me not through this community. Didn't you? Did you come across me through this community or not through this community, Cassidy? But I seriously feel like we are friends here. I really do. Yeah, I feel like you were somebody who didn't speak much, but it was one night when I kept saying it's okay. And it really is okay for anybody who, I mean, and Mr. Tim with his story about listening to me while he drives and it keeps people safe on the road. Um, I do, don't I, Stephanie? And I don't want to, I'll tell you what, I had such a hard time with the mods when I first started doing live. Such a hard time. Jax is one of the longest people I've known on YouTube. Zombie Queen is the longest. Zombie Queen is the longest one I've known on YouTube. And Zombie Queen and I, our story is very personal and private, but tight. Tight. Real fucking tight. I mean, we were thick and thin before we knew each other. I mean, we knew each other, had never talked before, but we took a deep dive within the first moment of knowing each other that most people don't take. And I just knew I needed that person in my life for the rest of it. You know, if she listens back to this or if she rewatches it, I want everybody to know how much Zombie Queen. You'll hear me sometimes call her Minnie. That's my slip, but she used to be Mini Monster or Mini Monster. And she's been through other communities with me. I feel like we make our own community here. Man, we took a deep dive together. It was almost like meeting somebody for the first time on a ship that was sinking. And yeah, and we saved each other's lives. You know, this is just a metaphorically speaking. Metaphorically speaking, that's how the bond feels with Zombie Queen. Love her. Love her. Love all you guys. I know, right, Cassidy? No, but that's not true, Stephanie. Because in the beginning, I knew I had a rogue mod somewhere, right? And I'm thinking it was more than one. I wanted to try to figure it out. But I couldn't. I was in between such a rock and a hard place. You know, how do I figure it out? You know? And they all left, though, at the same time. Because they were all, in a way, doing something nefarious behind my back. And they saved me the trouble. Because removing one that I thought was a rogue mod, which I had no clue because I felt like there was more than one. So when they all left, they did me a favor. They did me such a favor. And even though it hurt, but they still did me such a favor. Now, a couple of months ago, there was an incident where I unmodded everyone. Remember that, you guys? Now, there's times people will ask me, where's this certain person? Oh, the ones that we are listening to now. But remember, you guys were so kind about that. Because I didn't know how to do it. It was right when Sharon V was in here, and it was the night she left with the Ruby B, who, quite frankly, I don't even like anymore. But a lot of times, not that I don't like her, it's just she's neither here nor there with me. But she'd been around a long time. Always been neither here nor there. Just an acquaintance. Listen to yourself, Mr. Tim. Exactly, Stephanie. It took a while. I really was like, at a loss, but I really like these people are so much better. Oh, that night, Bobby. I was going to remod everybody right back up, except for 2. Or people who didn't stay through it. And I really thought random person was going to stay. But she didn't. She didn't. I thought she was going to make it. But she didn't. I thought she was going to make the cut. Now I get it. If people and Dawn, that one fucking depresses me. No, you never left. No, you didn't. I wanted to get rid of Sharon prior to that, but I knew I had to back out carefully. So her acting up that night kind of worked out. You know, what's up? I wouldn't have minded, but I think he makes her bad or something. Just not good. Just not cool, you know. Her people just become douchebags, man. And when I say prudent, hi, paranormal. When I see prudently in there, I get so like not mad, just disappointed. Like, because I hold prudently in the highest regard. I think it's the way she speaks. You know what I mean? It's hard to not. I don't know. Picture her as this like Rourke used to say it was a dinner party guest. You know what I mean? Like she talks like a dinner party. Oh, what's this? A quick pig roast? Let's see what she's done lately. What have you done for no one lately, Sharon?
Hey guys, real quick, yes, I have it sped up. Oh my god, I am just livid at Babbles for like coming after Lou. The poor woman is dealing with enough. And she's got this fat pig picking and
Damn, man. Could you imagine poor Huckleberry Finn if he had to paint those fucking teeth, that picket fence of a fucking set of bottom teeth she got going on?
Our friends is because we're scammers? What is it that I'm scamming? I would really love to know, you pig.
Our time, bitch. I'm ripping myself off right now. But to make fun of you is all right. Now, her teeth, her bottom row of teeth, they remind me of a fucking crooked picket fence.
You think I'm scamming? And oh my god, listen to this.
You want to get fixed, but the liver cancer, I don't
don't even know. I don't want to like put, I don't want to be too much of a bitch about it. But she told me back in December about the liver cancer, right? But now she's acting like it's
Yeah, just like Phoebe Friday, who said she had stage 4 and had 30 days left to live. And she got assaulted by 2 guys. I mean, she got stage 4, 30 days left to live. 6 months later, she's getting assaulted. She's that fucking desirable. Oh, you did. That's just fucked, I know. I got a lot of sense of humor in me, and at least I think I'm funny. But I do think that people that have the same sense of humor tend to hang out. Now, I want to tell you just how guilty I feel right now. I haven't heard Tandra say anything in a while, but she could be asleep. But I should be spending this time having Tandra's birthday party. But I'm an ass. But when I talk about them in this funny way, Stephanie, don't you feel that it's a little revitalizing for for some kind of use out of her? She's so foolish. She's so foolish. Plus, I was doing so much commentary on I know. Thank you. See, this way you don't really have to watch them, you just listen. I was doing so much commentary of here's the thing what they're saying though, accused of physical abuse. Did she specifically say physical abuse? Because I do think that when people are throwing things around a room and destroying a room, thank you. Thank you, Cassidy. That can be scary too. When somebody's destroying a fucking room. But I was having dreams I was dating him because I felt that I knew him too well. Ooh, they go, celebrities who are mean in real life. Ooh, Beyonce? No way. Fucking great.
brand new, like she just found out, right? But if she told me about it back in December, why is she not like seriously? Why is she not doing something? Oh my God! Why does everything have to be a question to you? Maybe she didn't know how to deal with it. Maybe she wanted to take a minute and get it settled in her head. Maybe she didn't want to deal with it.
No, I mean it was a long time ago that fucking travel girl Angie was saying that shit. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I see at least 3 people that have said they have cancer and literally like who fucking knows, you know what I'm saying? I got to clean state in 5 states, 29 the 8, so great 14, never going to have to wait in 5. I don't get that shit, man. Clean slate. Johnny who? Quest? Johnny Quest. Oh, Johnny Depp. I am Stephanie. Johnny Depp. Did I not specifically? Did I not say? Yeah, it's Johnny Depp. I know. I talked about fucking 6 different things. I know, Stephanie. I've been doing commentary on it, and I was like really hard pressed to not like him anyway. I can't help it. I feel like I could change him. So, just kidding.
Maybe she was scared. You are such a bitch. She told me in December. Why is she just now?
Well, she never wore a wig and made fun of cancer and acted like my dog eats me out. But she's done some shitty stuff.
That It's not your business. She can
Why don't you shut up? It's not your business either, then. Why are you talking about it, bitch? Actually, it's not your business at all. Bobbles can talk about it because this happened before your fucking Margaret Hamilton fucking waiting for a house to land on you, bitch. Started fucking shoving your old big old fucking crusty old nose in there. Fucking crooked fucking picket fence teeth having need Huckleberry friend to come over and make some home repairs, bitch.
deal with it as she
Pat.
sees fit. Who in the fuck do you think you are?
Like that. You want to come up and sound like Pat? Paranormal can do Pat. I sounded like Pat. Pat McGroin? I know him. He hangs out with my friend Ben Dover. Dover.
About it by now. Like, why is she just now going to the doctor about it? Why is she just now getting medication for it? If she told me about it in December, I don't understand. Because she told me about it months and months ago, told me to keep it to myself, which I have. And then now she's
Well, you could ask her by privately. I mean, I'm just saying. But couldn't have worked out better that you got cancer, though, right, Angie? Because you know that I had previously warned you that this fucking community are cancer bullies. And you didn't believe me. In fact, when Carrie Ann, one of the biggest cancer bullies in the fucking community, said, "Who do you think will be at that miserable bitch's funeral mourning her?" You said, "No one."
making out like she just found out to everybody.
Maybe she just now decided to share it with the world.
When are you gonna make a fucking parody with a wig on about her, huh, bitch? Huh?
You cold-hearted bitch. Yes, I'm making one of my mug cakes right now. And of course, I'm gonna put my ice cream in it. Great. Oh,
You're gonna put ice cream in it? Isn't that a fucking ice cream container? Why are you gonna put ice cream in an ice cream container? That bitch could fucking bite off toenails with those teeth. Spit them out or store them in that bottom lip.
all right, guys. I'll be right back with another card as soon as I can find that part. 1 second.
Are you trying to use, like, are you going to try to use this sickness to get money out of people? You know, if you don't have $10 for gas money, why the fuck
You bitch. Is she gonna use this sickness to get money out of people? You're
I do believe your teeth are getting more crooked, bitch. And I don't think that Bobble should be talking about anybody's cancer. And I do think that Travel Girl Angie was very bitchy to people who went through some very painful things. And she allowed some very painful talk about people. And she treated people very badly. But you're not blocked. And I know the people that are in this room. And you could say hello right now, Traveler Girl. You know what we'd say? Hi. Hi. Glad to see you here. We welcome you with open arms. Because you know why? It's our nature. We have a hard time being any other way. We do. It's our nature. Even Bobby Ramos, who thought she was so mad at Bobby, still couldn't help but say something supportive to Bobbles when she said something that she agreed with. What you see here is what you get. We might look at you sideways, but we want truly the best outcome when somebody comes here to say hello. We truly want you to come back. I'm not saying we're like giving you our bank account number or giving you our address and shit. We don't do that to a lot of people. Anybody probably, right? So don't feel funny. We're very kind people here. We're very kind. That's all I can say.
You're an evil fucking bitch. Wow.
No, you are.
Chat. Yeah, don't put her channel. Don't put her channel link in my chat. Please do not put her channel link in my chat.
Oh, and it'll also get put in. You know what? That's another thing. Wow, what a petty bitch. I already noticed how that bitch couldn't help Luke get any subs all that time they were friends.
Really? No, really. You don't think that Lou could have gotten her own subs? Do you honestly think we are? Do you honestly think you still don't know who is? Oh, Lou. That's her. Yes, Catherine Zeta-Jones, yes. That's how I know that Mr. Tim never means what he says about the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. Because I know what my feet look like. Not that they're gnarly, but I do know that somebody with a foot fetish ain't fucking, like, being like, oh, you know. Those are the feet, man. I'm not trying to pick on myself or anything. I'm just being honest. My friend one time, she's fucking full. I'm full. I don't know why. But he's like, you know, let me give you a foot massage. Now, I've been friends with this person for a very long time. He's wicked funny. I haven't seen him in years. So funny. So funny. So I was like, all right, we were just sitting there watching TV. Nothing had ever. We never even had kissed. Nothing. We never ever did. Never, ever. So fucking so literally because and I had you know he all right, I let him put lotion on. Okay. But still felt silly, right? And he goes, this is just how stupid we are, or were, because I haven't seen him in years. He goes, you have beautiful feet, Tracy. And I go, really? She goes, be for real, Tracy. Be for real, Tracy. I know you already told me that, Tim. Be for real, Tracy. Give it a rest. Oh yeah, he's so funny. He's so funny. So funny. Oh my god.
She didn't promote her show not a lick because she's a stingy bitch and she doesn't know how to be a real friend. She don't want success.
You think
for
that's
you.
what is a real friend? Look at yourself. You're not even looking like sideways, like, yeah, that's what a real friend does. Promotes a YouTube channel.
Did you hear
See?
that? We should don't put her link in my chat. What a bitch.
Allow anybody to talk bad about anybody in her chat, right? But look at this. She's got Shady in her chat. What's Shady doing right there?
Yeah, I put a pig emoji in her chat and she asked me not to do it, but you're.
So why do you think that's why you got booted from my chat? Had nothing to do with Ruby B, you stupid bitch. Had to do with you, you fucking douche. Know why? Because you're a douche.
You're not telling that part, right? Yeah, it really pains me not to call her Blavos when this fucking bitch was calling me BK for months and got all
Big fucking deal. Get over it. So she called you Burger King. Who cares? She called you Burger King.
people to call me BK. Oh yeah, it pains me not to be able to put a pig
That's your excuse forever? Because she's got people Burger King?
or an L in the word, because this bitch deserves every bit of it.
With flames. Where she's talking about roasting a pig.
And was talking about me and was talking about other people too.
Who?
So you don't allow people in your chat to talk bad about anybody else, but like you.
And you're damn right I was talking about you.
Yeah, because that's all you can do. That sounds good. What about Italian dressing on it? Arrabasto. Arrabasto. You have to say it like that. Like, Bobby Ramos. All R's are arr. No, because she's got double cheese. Cassidy. She's got double cheese between her buns.
Filth rat mouth. You've been talking about me every motherfucking day
No, she
on
hasn't.
your show.
No, she
So
hasn't.
why can't I talk about you, bitch?
No,
You
she
can talk
hasn't.
about me, but I
No,
can't
she
talk
hasn't.
about you.
No, she hasn't.
Please.
No, she hasn't. No, she
Like
hasn't.
Shady. Go back at Luna. You time out Luna. You let Shady put a pig emoji.
You said it right. You said
This is all you got. That's all you got.
it right. Go back at Luna. Let's hear it again.
You talk bad about anybody else, but like you let Shady go back at Luna. You time out Luna.
Well, yeah, that's right. She let me go back at Luna because Luna came at me.
Well, we know Luna. We know Luna. We know Luna. We got her number.
I tried speaking with Luna and being nice to her lately over in the chat, but she can't be like that because she's up your ass too much and condoned all the fucked up shit you do.
Maybe she just don't like you. See, me and Luna, we agree to disagree. We just don't like each other. So, what about you? What about you, Tuna?
But she's still on my ass for what? For what? Oh, coming in there talking shit about me, and I'm not allowed to go back at her? Bullshit. She came in loose.
Was he alright with that? I bet you he was. He'd probably get between your toes and shit. Ugh. Fucking gross. He'd have fucking poop all between his fucking teeth and shit. Ugh. Probably trying to give you a rim job at the same time. It's fucking gross. Fucking gross, man. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking sick. Ever thought he was gonna kiss me? I'd fucking spray Lysol in his mouth if he ever got near me with that shit. I'd run. I'd run from sex. Succular. Gross. He's gonna lick you from your head to your toes. Bobby. Bobby Ramos.
Unnecessarily starting shit with me. A rude bitch she is for even doing that in a loose chat.
No. Luna's different. Thank God there's not two Lunas. Although Izzy and Luna are kind of the same.
And then I'm not allowed to say something back, Bobbles? Bullshit. She came at me. She got timed out. Bye-bye. And I said something back. And then I did apologize to Lou. And I stayed out of her chat tonight because I didn't want.
Because what?
want to cause disruptions. And that's fucked up that I can't go in her chat and support her and hang out because all the
You don't even
fuck
cause eruptions. You cause corruption. You give blumpkins. Everybody know what a blumpkin is? Look it up.
assholes from your channel come in there and run their mouth.
You're a
to me.
pickler.
So now I can't even go in there
With
and
a French
support her
tickler.
and enjoy her because of you.
Fucking weirdo. Look at you. Margaret Hamilton to a T. If only your face was green.
You miserable pig. That's it, guys.
Thank you for that. Couldn't have lived without that. Seriously. Thank God. I mean, that was some fucking prophetic words coming from that woman. She is whew, smart as a tack. Smart as a tack, as Mr. Tim would say. We know she's not as sharp as a tack, but smart as a tack? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She is smart as a tack.
Credit cards for you on NerdWallet.
Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Get it. Get it. Get it.
She did never even help Lou with her channel. What was I saying? I think that's not what I was gonna say. I forget. But the point is, she's just a miserable bitch to be even putting.
Ah, so this was before even Bobbles went on. You just had to go on.
And Lou right now, my God, Lou is going through some stuff right now. Maybe Lou felt better.
Why did you make another video to say this? So your live was about this 3 hours ago, and then an hour ago you decided to make another video the same way? Size 10 feet? That's fucking huge. You probably had to be sucking that toe. You had to keep reminding yourself it was a toe. Not a penis. And just saying. Did you? It's a toe. It's just a toe. It's a toe. It's just a toe.
Team up with me and just having that one less, animosity that you're dealing with, and that is lifted from both of us. And yes, I did apologize. And Lou, yes, I meant it wholeheartedly.
You don't have a heart.
I was going through a lot when I lashed out at Lou,
You weren't going through shit. Nothing. You're a douchebag.
When I was newly sober, well, with the opiates.
You've never been sober. Never.
I was teetering, and there was a couple times that she accused me of being high, and that's neither here nor there in the past. But anyhow.
But you were high, so you were high. Yeah, pinned like your pupils. Pegged like your pupils.
I was going through some stuff, you guys. Yeah, my hormones were going crazy. My body was going nuts because I'm so
Your hormones were going crazy. Shut the fuck up, you dumb douchebag.
To all those years, and that's what I do. So I had all these people coming at me saying I'm lying, saying I was high.
But you were. Stay off the camera if you don't want people saying that. Stop nodding out. Stop. You know, right, right, Stephanie? No. I pay people to do that sometimes if I ever have the money. It's called a pedicure. I don't want somebody sucking my toe and date them because I gotta wonder who else's toes have they fucking sucked. Kissing me? Toe suckers? No, thank you. Pedicure? Okay. Toe sucker? No.
After channel coming at me, and yes, I did lose my shit, and I went off on some people. Not sorry about most of them, but yes, I was sorry about Lou, and I gave her a very heartfelt.
So basically, she hadn't done anything to you. You just thought you'd start talking about her and her brother and everything else. Tell me, no, Mr. Tim has to stop.
Genuine opinion. I've apologized on here, but I have also spoken with Lou in private where I elaborated and apologized, and
So
she
what?
knows where I was at that time. Okay, it was a
So what? So what?
difficult time for me, and did I lash out? Yeah, I did, but I'm fucking human. How much is a person supposed to take? You know? And I was
Take from who? I mean, how much is a person supposed to take? I don't know, 26 years of partying, you stupid bitch. 8 inches? I don't know.
taking it from everybody. It was
We know.
coming at me from everywhere.
We know.
People
You were in the middle of a
wanted
circle
me to,
jerk.
relapse. They wanted that. They
Oh,
really
yeah.
wanted
They wanted that. They wanted that. Shut the fuck up, you douchebag. Shut the fuck up, you stupid douche. Dumb douchebag. No, they're not. Stop it, Mr. Tim. We know, but we talk about not that. Yes, but we talk about not that, Mr. Tim.
In their heart. You guys heard what I read? That post I read to you yesterday. If you didn't see my live, make sure you watch it. At the end, I read the also very disgusting words from none other than Chosen One Community.
So?
A channel that was started for no other reason than to F with me and lie about me constantly.
I think all they do is show your face and say, isn't she ugly? Isn't she fugly? Isn't that Stevie Wonder who sings that? You know why? Because he's blind. And even he knows you're fugly.
Constantly going in everyone's live chat, trying to bring my name up constantly.
Who?
You know, it's just a lot. But in any event, I am far from
Getting ready to go suck a pickle? Is that what you're doing, bitch? We watching you get ready for your date? Mr. Gherkin?
hate channel. I'm a happy-go-lucky person.
No, you are a hate channel. Your whole community page is a hate. Fucking, you are. You are.
I like to be silly. It ain't nothing like that. It's not a hate channel. It's called Sharon reacting to people who keep fucking with her.
Now that's another one, Stephanie Dawson, that right there made me fucking go, I gotta go live. I gotta go live. This douchebag. Douchey. Not SV douchey. Douchey V. Douchey V. Douchey V. That's your new fucking rap name, bitch. That's your new clap name.
Alright? So quit calling me a hate channel. I ain't no hate channel. If you fuck with me, I'm a blaze that ass channel. That's
Sure you are. Just because you like your ass blazed doesn't mean everybody else does. Maybe other people don't have that much ass hair to set on fire. Now, after you allow somebody to set your ass hairs on fire, how long? Now, do they piss on you to put it out? And how long does it take you before you can offer that other blaze? So you must ask for a special price for that. That ass blazing. No accelerant needed, right? You're just pretty gusty down there. Similar to some kind of accelerant, I'm sure. Ooh. Okay, we don't want to hear about a girl moaning. I mean, come on, fucking Mr. Tim. I don't even want to know where your hand is right now. You got me wondering with that word moan. I don't need that.
fuck with me. I'm good to go. And I think everyone's well aware of that by now. So keep it up if you want to with trying to.
I've never moaned when somebody's fucking. I get thrown out of the fucking nail place. You're always moaning. Could you imagine getting a fucking pedicure and moaning? Like an inside out peach, Mr. Tim? I'm harsh.
I'm gonna make a big
So you gotta
face.
understand, Mr. Tim, I'm in that mode of where I'm Don Rickles right now, okay? Anything gonna come out of my mouth is gonna be comparable to, very similar to an insult of some sort, although I'll try to make it funny. It's not towards you, it's because that's where I'm at. Yeah, pull yourself together, man.
Try it if you want to. I will just laugh. That's all. That's all. And that's all. I will just be laughing. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Monarch. Elliot.
Smelly it. Oh, sorry, Smelly it. We like you.
Who else? Anyone else?
Margaret Hamilton. Woo! Mayor McCheese. Ooh, look at it. There's a hamburger.
Jenna.
Jabba! Jabba!
6 Mile Mary. There you are. Let me give you that wrench back, girl.
6 Mile Mary? Yeehaw! Let me give you a wrench back, even though half the time I say, I don't know how to unblock somebody. I don't know how to do this. I have to get a hold of Rich, who we haven't heard of for a long time. What happened to him? Bobby did not. Don't even try it. Bobby would never, ever, ever. She's talked about secular. She did not bring up feet. You did. I'm convinced.
There you go.
I'll look back. There you go. Pulling the old pew 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 finger guns on people. Pew 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 pew. La la. Look, there's you. There's you being dirty. That's right. When I was told I talk like that, not look like. Pew pew. There's you. Now, Bobby at this time is not even. She says Mr. Tim is cool. Jax is awesome. She put some laughing emojis. I'm going upwards. I'm scrolling upwards. Hava, tequila, hava. All right, so I do believe that was your first, probably not your first toe comment, but I'm gonna say it could have been da 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 da. Yeah, I think that was your first foot comment. Mr. Footy. Mr. Footy. I did not. I went back and looked. It was you. It was you. Nope, you already were saying that. See? Mm-hmm. Smoke a cigar. I wouldn't trust him. Just kidding.
That was just an oversight, you guys, a mistake. There's no drama to that. Glad to have you back, Mary. I don't know what to do with my hair. I'm just gonna throw it out, guys.
I didn't even know you knew 6 Mom, Mary, so I don't know what kind of drama you're talking about. Like, anybody gives a fuck why she was a mod and why she wasn't a mod. Good night, Night Owl. It's early for you.
Nothing exciting. Sorry.
We know. We know. She's going out for a date. She got some pickling to do.
I put that post up and didn't give myself quite enough time that I really needed. So I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, bitch, you're going fucking
Let
out.
nobody know.
Bada. Sucky.
All right, sorry about that, guy. Who is Lou? That is Traveler Girl Lou. She used to go by Angie, but at the time it was,
All right, we got
Angie,
you.
and it was like confusing. I think
We got you. Made her feel good. Have nice, clean toes.
because I wasn't talking to her and she changed her name, so but I'm assuming that's what it was. Is too much Angie's, so she changed it to Lou to kind of keep people, from getting so confused.
Yeah, everybody was confused.
I believe that's what happened. Oh my god, as you can see, I still have not changed the stupid background.
Oh no! You mean your handprints? Why? We like the handprints. Why do you have only 3 hands? I don't get it.
Oh wow, you guys don't mind me.
Only 3 hands. Ah, she's only supposed to have 2.
Alright, I never meant to be
Giving hand jobs.
Alright, let me plug this in and turn off this stupid overhead light that I hate.
Yeah, we
Well,
had it
I
too.
think
It shows you better. Your fabric. Ooh, look, you got that fucking, what is that, a glass fucking box for your plastic Mickey Mouse hand? You got it in the black box? You know what kills me is, didn't you lose all that shit? What's all those Easter eggs? Is it Easter? Why does she have Easter eggs? What's with the Easter eggs? Why does she have hands and Easter eggs? Is she giving herself a hand? I think she's giving herself a hand. She's giving herself the clap. Giving herself the clap. You guys ever heard of that before? Me neither. She made it up. She got that. That's her fucking invention.
Not where it's at. Not flattering. No. Oh wow.
Yeah, get that off, man. You look better that way. It's totally black. Totally black screen. She looks great. She looks great. She just did her makeup. Looks great. There is like one little speck of white. I think that's the light coming through her tooth.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
There we go.
Ah! Turn the light back on.
Oh, good. So, guys, what would you
My
like
neighbor's
to
probably like, what the fuck?
talk about? So many things, huh? I'll be right back.
Your fabric. We want to talk about. I want to talk about why you gave yourself the clap.
Okay, guys.
Will you be giving yourself any more? Now, why do you always have to look at us? Secular was not in here. No, she said she saw secular in Debbie's, Mr. Tim. Meh.
I
Meh.
have a bad side. All her sides are good. Thank you. Let's see. I said hi to Elliot, right?
Smell it.
Hey, everyone, no notification. No notification, huh? You didn't get that little thingy saying like my reminder that I set up. You didn't.
Nope. I hacked into their phones and turned it off. You know me. I'm IT.
Get that either. Not that I put it out very much in advance, like 15, 20 minutes I put it out.
But it was way too much. It was too quick advance notice. You weren't done with your makeup. Plus, that house hasn't fallen on you yet.
I'm still hoping people would see it, So what do you think works the best? Do you think the best way to get word to you guys?
A paper bag. And eye holes cut out. And then you just use a Dixie cup with a string. And we've all got one too. And just call us. We'll be there.
Just in case no notifications or whatever. Besides texting, because God, that's a pain in the butt. I have so many people that it's just, I dread it.
Smoke signals. No. You'll use Barbies. No. Smoke signals. Sign language. That would work. Sign language. Please. for your next live. Just use sign language to tell everybody and then to do the live. And we like that black screen too that you have. Unless you want to be, ooh, I got a good idea. I'm going to do that later.
Besides the texting, what do you guys think
I'm not even going to tell
about
you guys my idea. It's so funny.
when I put regular
think-
videos?
I think. It has nothing to do with sharing.
Just a short little video, how I do sometimes saying coming up, I'll be on soon. What about that? Do you guys get word easily from that? What is the best way for me to hit you guys with some
Sign language. I'm telling you. Everybody will hear it.
kind of way to know that I will be live? Is there any suggestions? Hey,
Telepathy. Not telepathy. Telepathy. Mental telepathy. He's saying just roll with it. He's just kidding, Bobby. See, look it right there is hers, and that comes way after you said something about Cassidy being in red stilettos. You turned the conversation to feet, Mr. Tim. And then you said, I have to be size 10. There's a reason behind it. Da, da, da. All this time. See? It was you. There, now just. Cat. Cat. Meow. Meow. Meow, Sarge. Meow, feet. Meow. Rub. Rub. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy had none. This little piggy went wee all the way home. You remember when you used to put your hands together and you would go, here's the church, here's the steeple. Open it up and see all the people. And you would wave your fingers around. I can do that with my toes. That's a lie. That's a lie. Just trying to lighten up the toe talk. You're talkative. Talkative tonight. Oh, really? Stop it.
yes? What Sharon stirred up about?
I dated a guy, he would, massage my toes and, crack them. He was from Krakatoa. She was Krakatoan. She's from the island of Krakatoa. His friend came up with those Samoan cookies that the Girl Scouts sell. It's from Samoa. Anyway, just saying. People from Krakatoa are the best foot massagers. If you ever do like a foot massage, I suggest you look for King Krakatoa. I do believe he is in the yellow pages.
Same old, same old. Thank you. What's up? For putting that PSA up against the abusive, the elusive.
Sharon V. She means Sharon V.
Hey, Prudently, how are you tonight?
Hey, Shrewdly. No, sir, friendly. Just busting you. Where's my pot butter? I'm gonna need some pot brownies.
Mary's got her wrench back. She looks great in blue.
Wish I could say the same for you. You'd look good in brown paper bag with eye holes.
Hey, who's that? Oh, Betty Bookworm is back. Hi, Betty Bookworm. Welcome back.
If Betty was a bookworm,
Betty, can I ask you how you...
she'd be fucking reading right now, not watching you. I don't want to keep going on about it, Mr. Tim. Just roll with it. No, but seriously though, if Betty was a bookworm, she'd be reading a fucking book right now. Let's be honest, Betty. You're not.
Found my channel? Just curious.
Not by reading.
Oh, and then you guys, I kept forgetting to bring this up to you guys.
We're on the edge of our seat.
I apologize. I told you,
Another insincere apology. We don't even know what it's for, but we can rest assured it's insincere.
Linda and
In
I
my opinion.
we're going to be doing a collab. We both have the same Morphe palette, but we also have a couple of the duplicate palettes. But we are
Palette? Is that the roof of her mouth? Cleft palette? Does she have a cleft palette? Like King
going
Tut?
to do a collab where it's going to be a split screen, and we're both going to be using the same.
Split screen. Can yours be of the palette? Bye, Mr. Tim. You don't have to go.
Same palette to create some sort of gorgeous looks. I don't know.
Are you going to be in it? Because it's already a failure. Unless the palette contains a brown paper bag with eye holes cut out.
But we were gonna do it Friday, the Friday that just passed, and I keep saying to let you guys know, not that anyone would even remember it probably, but our collab just got slightly changed to a later date. Belinda's been having, you guys know, she just had surgery.
No, we don't know. Was it on a brown finger, or has she never heard of a brown finger before? And when you were rubbing the brown eyeshadow on your grays, Cruella, so my dog thinks about that. Did you rub it into your scalp? Because that would have been funny. And was there glitter in it? Because that really would have been funny. I don't believe that you were using it. You flick your hair around too much. You did not use your finger to fucking paint your gray. You flick your hair around too much. Whatever you do, who cares? Why didn't it come off on your shirt, you douchebag? It didn't, douchey. Because you know why? It's stained brown. Because you're a pickler and a tickler. In my opinion, allegedly. I'm just saying. I'm still wondering why she never read that book. I know it wasn't because I read a book.
She just got her cast off, and it's her foot, So, and she's got kids.
Oh, her foot. Oh, her foot. Can't put makeup on it.
Else's kid. She's just got a lot going on. So we just had to push that to another day. And I will be letting you guys know as soon as I know. So Belinda, take your time. It's no biggie. And I also want to mention, I've been talking about this next.
Unlike your head, Margaret. Okay, Stephanie.
Hot dog giveaway. This will be our, what, third? Will this be our third or fourth?
She really means sausage party. In my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well,
You're
anyway,
second, you
either
dumb
our
bitch.
third or our fourth hot dog giveaway. We did this a couple times.
Gets a
back
fucking 8-pack of fucking hot dogs.
last year. It's looking like it's going to be June 9th or 10th. It's Saturday is the 9th. The 10th is Sunday. So I'm thinking it's going to be that weekend. You guys, I'll let you know, for sure as it approaches. But it's tentatively the 9th or 10th. I don't know yet whether it'll be Saturday or Sunday, but
We're on the edge of our seat.
okay. I've done it before. It's where we give away to anyone in my neighborhood, anybody who shows up. I invite any of you who are local, of course. You can hang out with me, while the hot dog shindig's going.
She'll be giving out autographs. If you bring a Barbie, she'll sign it for you.
You can hang out. You can be in my live with me. You don't have to, but you can if you want. And just shoot the shit and hang
She
out.
will autograph. I heard. Don't quote me on this. Dick pics. Not hers. She's not putting her strap on that day. But if you bring your own, she will autograph it.
Invite any and all of you that are local if you're nice.
And for a fee, she will hold the pen in her toes and do it that way.
If you assholes come, you'll be dealt with accordingly. But yeah. So
She means accordingly, with a rim job and a little bit of corn porn. For assholes only,
hi Martha. Oh, she didn't need to put you to
from what I heard.
know,
I
right?
could be wrong.
Brandy. Hi Brandy.
I've been waiting for you all day.
Wow, Martha from New Zealand.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love when I have people from far away places. Welcome, Martha.
Says the girl who thought somebody from the fucking Ukraine. No, from UK was from the Ukraine. They're from the UK. And she thought that was short for Ukraine.
From New Zealand. Welcome to my channel. From far away New Zealand.
This bitch is blowing a fucking horn.
Love it.
That's all she can conjure up for breath. If only she would slap herself in the face with those fake hands. Now that would be funny. You know what else would be funny? If Polo threw cream pies in her face. You know what you should have? A Dunkin' booth. Where people have to throw baseballs and dunk you. That'd be funny. You should do it. Don't have a kissing booth. Too much.
Eddie says her phone is just healing up wonderfully. I want to see it because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All I know, you guys, is she's been getting a lot of the chills lately. She's always sick with something, some kind of infection or ache every day.
Yeah, do a live stream in shorts and sit cross Indian style. That's what we all want to see. Not.
And I'm wondering if she don't have stash going through her whole body. Or God knows.
Stash. You mean staph infection? Not stash. Did she say stash? Let's just re-listen to this.
Wonderfully. I want to see it because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All I know, you guys, is she's been getting a lot of the chills lately. She's always sick with something, some kind of infection or ache every day. And I'm wondering if she don't have stash going
She said stash. She said stash. If she don't have stash. Now, I do believe she means staph, like staph infection. But she said stash. Now I know it's not hard to believe that she would say that because she thinks there's still scurvy. So
through her whole body, or God knows what else. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, we do.
Is yellow like a Simpson. Who else? Did anyone else sneak in? Hope everyone had a great day. We had beautiful sunshine.
The Simpsons seem healthy.
Hey, Don, I made it. All right, Don. Glad that you made it. Not Christine. Talk about nut. Okay.
Talk about not. So that's what this bitch does. Just talks about people. Don, you didn't miss much. Don't worry.
I don't know. I haven't watched her videos lately. I don't know what to talk about with this nut job. Whack-a-doodle. Hey, Jennifer W. just keeps trying to coddle and, oh, poor Sparling. Poor.
God, she looks like Margaret Hamilton.
Poor Sparling got doxxed. Well, I didn't dox anything. Like I said.
Yes, you did.
I didn't put any addresses out. Nothing
You
like that.
even put her deceased mother's obituary. You're a disgusting parasite.
All I showed was
her deceased mother's obituary.
Criminal records. I also found other social medias with her face and her.
But you didn't like it when it was done to you.
Name. It's all over the place. She used to have it in her about section.
Why don't you get a life? But it's okay for her to have it in there. You want to look for something that's missing, look for your tooth. Look for your breast. Look for your brain. Look for your life. Look for your ambition. Look for your integrity. Look for your creativity.
Her name and all that was in there. And she took it down recently. It doesn't matter, you guys. The smoking gun
was her mother's, her deceased mother's obituary. That bitch was listed in her mother's obituary. Can you believe it? I mean, what's wrong with you, Sharon? Amongst the obvious, I mean, you're a disgusting person.
Her own video. What is that one called? Finishing up our little chat or some stupid shit. You guys, she's in the store shopping and you can see
her. She was in the store shopping? You don't say.
Reflection in the freaking aquariums. The same pictures that I've been showing you, that she's been showing.
You got nothing better to do. You do know that you don't look so great either, right, Sharon? You know that your personality is so disgusting that you're quite hideous. Quite hideous. You'd look better if a house fell on you.
Oh, it's her. She's trying to squirm out of there, saying that she's been using some fictitious woman's picture that she found online. Lies.
If only you would have been so smart to do that. You would have saved us all a little bit of eye damage.
Lies. Good one, though.
My eyes.
Nice try. But too bad we all on to you, ma'am. And you just showed yourself in your own reflection in your own video.
Oh, my God. What is wrong with this woman? She's that excited over some woman and their reflection being in an aquarium? Are you fucking kidding me? This bitch is bouncing in her seat. She's more excited about this than Bobbles was about her getting put in jail. And at least Bobbles had, you know, like a reason that if you wanted to be happy, I guess that would be more of a celebratory fucking reason to dance, as opposed to an elderly woman making an innocent video at aquariums and dancing in your seat because you have no life that you had to catch her reflection. No, she does not have any respect. Neither does Travel Girl Lou, I'm sorry to say. But the way she went off on you that day, I didn't like that, man. Can you believe this? This is all overseeing a woman's reflection. Let's just catch that again. That's way worse than Bobbles dancing in her seat over this bitch getting arrested.
And that she's been using some fictitious woman's picture that she found online. Lies. Good one though. Nice try. But too bad we all
She's like jumping up and down in her seat.
on to you, ma'am. And you just showed yourself in your own reflection in your own video. You ain't too bright.
And you're smart as a tack. Not sharp as one, Sharon. Don't confuse it. Smart as one. Not about you, but I've never had an intelligent conversation with a tack.
Well, I did just post some more pictures on my community of Miss Kathy Ard.
Oh, doxing again, are you, you stupid whore? Sharon Vagina.
Grandpa Ard, everyone. You can see a reflection right in the window.
Winder?
See what I did there, Tiffany?
Why are you sitting Indian style in shorts? You don't know how to be a lady? You stupid whore.
See her reflection right in the window, y'all.
Now, what clown did you get your eyebrows from? Oh, she just gave herself the clap again.
More right before I came on. So if you're up there,
That's all you got to do is post pictures.
I'm
Fucking
showing you
weirdo.
guys for those people who cannot access my community. I'm gonna show them to you.
Oh, you can't
It's like that
wait.
still at it.
Exactly. Yeah, she don't like that, right? She don't like that.
Yes, she is. Yes. She's making videos talking about who's the better scammer, Sharon or Maddie. I don't know. She should ask
Maddie.
who's the better scammer, Mama Starlin or Maddie. Sharon doesn't scam anybody. Thank you very much.
Sharon only talks about herself in the third person.
Then Mama Starlin made a video talking about
Makes it easier for her to lie.
Defrauding people because
Then she'd say, oh, I didn't know. Sharon surprised me. I didn't think Sharon would scam. See, when she talks about herself in the third person, she can act like she's a whole different entity and didn't know that Sharon was a scammer. Right, Sharon? Right? Third person denial? Third person denial. That's what that's called.
bridge card. I don't know how that would be illegal anyhow. If you had a warrant, it was getting a bridge card, and it ain't no charge, weirdo. But anyhow.
Oh, so you do have a bridge card, but you don't have any kids. So we're picking up the slack for you again.
She would like y'all to think that I'm getting a bridge card, but I'll have you know, and I've spoken about this many times, I ain't got a bridge card no more. They took it away from me. I told y'all this. Y'all know this. And she knows it too, y'all, because she don't miss a
You got it back. We saw the peanut butter you've been buying, you liar.
beat from Sharon B, y'all. When that notification goes across, Mama Scarlett just can't wait to hit play and hate watch Sharon B. What is it, Miss Scarlett?
Everybody just told you they don't get notifications for you. Nobody does. Except the people that you text. Because you text them. So what is it, Sharon? Does Mama Sparling jump when she gets that notification for you? Or 5 minutes ago were you complaining that nobody gets notifications? And we advised you to use telepathy or sign language to get your notifications out there. Remember? That's good advice. You should do that.
Why you hate me so much, Miss Scarlett? Is it because you're jealous of me?
Doubtful. Doubtful. We do see you've left that whole die young, leave a beautiful corpse idea behind.
Or is it simply because I've been calling that ass out.
Ugh, she's like jumping up and down on her fucking couch again. She's fucking gross, man.
I love how it takes one addict to bust this lying old hick.
One addict to bust this lying old hick. You hear what you just said? You're a laughing stock. You think one addict, self-referred to, which I think you're something else myself, but you think you busted somebody lying by putting out their deceased mother's obituary, by putting out their real information. I don't think you busted her lying. I think you were intruding upon her privacy. You violated her privacy. You violated laws and community guidelines. Doxing is a violation of community guidelines.
Oh, and every day there's just more and more to show.
What are you gonna do? Look for some more obituaries of her deceased family? You disgusting scrub. The only one liking you is What's Up and Tug Million.
And see just how pretty you are. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Thank you. You're so sweet. Have you heard Kenzie is promoting Maddie's channel? No. No. Oh, you didn't get a notice? I went to see her play. Oh.
Yeah, only Mama Sparling gets notifications of Sharon's live. According to her.
For dinner? What do you mean for dinner? What'd you have? Did you go on any rides? Adair said, Sharon, let's talk about all your characters, but I do miss the blonde wig, wigging out SG. Okay.
Really, Adair? Mon cher? Mon frere? Adair? Garçon! What do you mean, douche? What's wrong with you, you fucking douche? True. Is that really net though? Can somebody check? I want to make sure that's net before we let that be here. Not that, but I mean the peanut emojis. I wouldn't want anybody embarrassing you or saying anything derogatory. Not that that would embarrass you. I know it wouldn't. You wouldn't get embarrassed over peanut emojis, but I'd be embarrassed to allow it here. If it's not you, just I do agree with that, and I'll pin that if that's really you. Because I agree. All right. It is, Bobby. I'm sorry. I believe you. I just want to be sure. But anyway, even if it isn't, what they're saying is true. What they're saying is true. But I think it is her.
I'll hit you guys tomorrow with a character of some sort, all right? I sure will. I like the way you did it. I just got lost watching others while eating.
Can't believe Adair likes the fucking SG parody. What's wrong with you, Adair? We've always been nice to you here.
What's that? I forgot what we were talking about that quick, though.
I didn't know you were that much of a lowlife, Adair.
I really did.
Welcome, Net.
The community posts do help you. Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, they help you look like an asshole, Sharon. They're just mean.
And you did see my reminder. All right. See, I like how it all worked out for the most part. Random says when I go back to work, I won't know unless I get a text. But yeah, okay.
Poor dog just outside all night long waiting for fucking Mama Peanut Butter to come over.
I say hello to you, Betty Bookworm.
Betty Bookworm. Such a farce.
Crossroad.
Such a farce. If she was a bookworm, she'd be reading a book. She wouldn't be on Sharon's.
What's up, Crossroads? Hi, Angel Baby. How are you? Hey, twerk. What's up? My BFF twerk.
Please don't twerk.
Linda, that Kenzie weirdo threatened to take Sharon's channel down unless she made him or her a mod. Yeah. That's it, bitch. Don't try to give me no else.
Control top panties. Net. She's out of control top panties. Evidently.
Ultimatums. That's what Herb tried to do. Give me an ultimatum if I want my stuff back. Get fucked. I ain't
We see your stuff. You got it back. Don't lie.
calling your dumb fucking freaky weirdo predator ass. And I sure ain't meeting up with you. Nope. So what's up? Hit them twice as hard, baby. Hit them twice as hard with them PSAs.
You're such a fucking weirdo. Such a weirdo, Sharon. Net's right. You see Net's comment right there? Pinned on the screen? She is right. You got that? What's up? And Tug Million?
That's right. 'Cause
Slug
every
Million?
female-
Slug Million? Slug Million's better than Tug Million. I like Slug Million. Yes, she is.
should know to watch out for Herb Strummer, or however the fuck you say his last name. Hey, Eddie B, how are you?
Yeah, she don't even know
today?
how to say his fucking last name. She fucking goes across country with the guy. Yeah. Take it from her.
Eddie B. Oh, you chosen one? Scarlet Thunder Rose. Oh, yes, she sure is. You remember how she says you? I don't like you.
So? So what if she says you like that? The fuck's the matter to you, douche? Seriously. You just said Maddie has stash going through her. Not staph. Like staph infection. You said staph. You want to talk about fucking stupid? Psh, then we'll be talking about you. Sharon V. Smell like V.
I don't like you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Woman.
God.
I watch a lot, but I'm usually quiet. Okay, Betty, I understand that. But
Betty,
join
go
our
back to your
anytime.
book. Betty, go back to your book.
We welcome you, Betty Bookworm, to join the chat as much as possible. Oh, hey, BB, how are you? I wish I could come. I wish I could come, says Belinda. Oh, hey, Matthew.
Yeah,
How
she
are
wishes
you,
she could come. Poor Belinda.
Matthew? Not
You
very
ain't gonna
often I
come
get
watching this bitch, I can tell you that much.
to catch us alive. I got all my
Getting a cat, breaking a foot is more exciting than this bitch.
are just about done. We'll just have to organize a meetup with Sharon and everyone at some point. I really want that more than y'all know. I really, really do. Like I said, I would love to do the camping thing.
Yeah, she means she wants to go to a sausage party.
So we'll figure something out. We will have some kind of low key meet and greet. Maybe more than just
She means a circle jerk.
a meet and greet. We're gonna hang out and party. Yeah, low key, easy,
Circle jerk.
legal partying.
Yeah, with
That
you.
name isn't fucker, but hey, Melissa, how are you tonight?
Slumming.
Hope you're doing well.
I'll answer
today.
for her.
Christine, did I not say hi, Christine? I'm so sorry, Christine. No, I love you.
Christine Piss Lover. Yeah. Welcome. Happy golden showers.
Girl, I'm gonna say hi to Christine all night tonight. Make up for it.
Did I say that?
But you know what I need to say right now?
Please tell us.
I have a quick announcement to make, everybody. Listen.
I got my microphone out. It's really a vibrator, but she's just using her microphone vibrator / vibrator.
The announcement is for nitty two tears. Nitty. Yo, mama!
Nitty. Sharon's clitty is bigger than her titty. And she is so shitty. It is a pity. And she ain't witty. Sorry.
Ooh.
Mic drop.
What about me? What about you? I said hi to you, Matthew.
Matthew. I didn't hear you say hi to Matthew, bitch.
Who is this mama or grandpa Scarlett? I don't know.
Matthew, let's say hi.
You haven't been seeing this woman. She's been making videos for a long time.
Not about you though, Sharon. See, but you're so fucking desperate that you're like, I think I'll go pick on someone's grandmother whose son might be in a bad way. That's what I think I'll do. I think I'll put up her deceased mother's obituary. I think it's funny.
In the Chosen One community. That's the name of our channel. Chosen One.
Hi, Jax. You like my rhymes? I got rhymes. I got rhymes.
Is it Chosen One Girls? Chosen One.
Call me Buster Rhymes.
Well, I just linked a video, her video in that one post I just put up with the reflection of her in the store.
Is it the one where she's in front of an aquarium and she looks like a fish? You know that was the fish in the aquarium, right? Right, Einstein?
In one of those posts, I linked her video. So
are those tacos? I love tacos.
You can go explore a little bit.
Oh, are they sausages? Sausage rolls. Sausage roll. Sausage roll. Sausage roll.
This woman has been effing with me for months, making all these asinine videos full of cockamamie lies.
Cockamamie. You know all about cockamamie, don't you? You do. Queen of cockamamie over there. Cockastany.
Eyes, but
Queen of Cockstain. Did I say that? Did I really? I can't even fucking believe I said that. God dang, I gotta stop thinking. Yeah. She's looking more for kielbasa. Because, you know, her clitty's longer than her titty. She needs something to, I don't know. I think it's the way it circles like that, so she could use it like double-ended. Ugh. Don't eat kielbasa at her, or anything that she could possibly put near that. Just don't do it. Don't go there. Just don't go there. Don't go there.
Lies that she makes up.
Kiss my grits.
I put stuff on my Amazon wish list for my D-Man. That's a freaking lie. The thing ain't even active. It's not even activated right now because
why?
I was having problems with it after rehab. Like stuff people were ordering
after the 2 days in rehab, or is it jihad? Jihad. Not rehab, right? We know.
kept going to the rehab, even though
in her hijab, burning Barbies all over the place.
Just back to mine, stuff was still going there. It was weird. It was
2 days later.
So all I could do was like stop it. You know, Amazon wish list.
All I could do was lie about the stuff that people hadn't really sent and tell people that they did send it and it got lost, and then hopefully other people would replace it with other stuff, and then I could pretend that then I did get it, and then I'd have that too, and it would be all good. Ooh, yay.
Right now, but I think I'm gonna make a new one, and I've never shopped for beads online. I've always went in the store.
Banwa balls, beads. Is that called banwa? Beads. Not rosary beads. We know that. No, it's you, bitch. They would be rubbed down to nothing. This would be doing the fucking 600 Hail Marys a day. Like a pearl necklace kind of beads, right? But not exactly, because these one goes up your, you know. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so.
You can feel them and touch them and all that. But I'm getting ready to
Smell them. Ugh. Don't do it. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
start my little business back up. So I think I might put some
Knew
stuff.
it. Knew it. Backdoor beads. That's your business, huh? Backdoor beads. I knew it. Butt beads. Butt beads. That's it. Booty beads. Booty beads. Look in her beady eyes. You know she's telling the truth. She's gonna start her butt bead business back up. Backdoor beads. Butt beads. Stinky. Get stinky with me, Sharon V. I'm thinking out loud. Just giving her some ideas. Throwing them out there. I think she should give it a whirl.
For that on there because I have to reinvest into this now because somebody stole all my beads and they were very nice.
Sure they fucking did, bitch. Sure they fucking did. The bead burglar? The bead burglar. You guys heard about him? Goes in through your back door.
I don't use plastic. I use crystal. I use glass. You know, I still have like
Bleeding butt beads.
the kits that have like all the pliers and stuff in there, but I don't have the beads themselves, so I really need to reinvest. So I may throw a few things on there on my Amazon wish
Let me
list.
get it straight. So you still have the case. They came in. The dollar store kit. Yep, you are right, Nat Nat. You are absolutely right. And I don't think she's as much of a addict as we think. I think she's been playing on that. She's playing on that shit. I think sometimes she just gets high on her own supply, in my opinion. I'm just speaking allegedly. I'm not saying that this is fact. But I do think her bottom lip is the way it is from dime bags, in my opinion. Either that or she carries chapstick in there. Or it could be. I don't know. I just think, you know. I don't know.
Just in case anybody might want to help me get my collection going.
Why are you
Oh,
talking
man.
like that? You said Mama Sparling is a scammer. Now you're talking in Mama Sparling's so-called imitation voice. Get your so-called bead collection. Is that what she said? So they took just the beads out of your plastic dollar store box and they left you the pliers? And the rest of the kit, they just took the beads? You're an idiot. No, they didn't.
I get pumping these out. You guys are really, really, really gonna like
Ugh,
them.
pumping them out. That's gross.
I used to make them years ago.
Oh, years ago. So who stole them years ago? So for years, you've been carrying around an empty box with pliers in it. But somebody stole your beads. You're an idiot.
Being bigger. Who do we have here? What is this name? Is it
Sock accounts.
Calvita? Colbita?
No.
Hi, Colbita. I've been
It's Caligula.
a few times and from Jules. Oh,
Caligula.
hey, how are you? Welcome.
Caligula.
I really like Jules and her channel.
Cunnilingus.
It's just so hard to like get into it and learn everyone.
Oh, no, not cunnilingus. I don't. Hi, Minnie. Love you. No birthday. Tangers, but she's not here right now. But that was yesterday, and then I fell asleep. We had our little daytime party, and then I did some things, and I was gonna go live at night, and then I fell asleep. So I'm so sorry. I was so, worn out by the dancing during the day.
Damn nonsense. But I do really enjoy her and I like her channel. I like her personality.
Who's she talking
I
about?
like her a lot.
JWJ?
I will respect your honesty about your recovery, and I'm recovering at it for 5 years. Oh, thank you.
She says because she knows this poor woman believes her.
Thank you. Yes, I do tell it how it is. But congratulations on 5 years.
How it is a lie, and if just one time that stick would just, with those hands, just slap her in the face, would be awesome.
I definitely do want to give you some props.
Why are you sitting Indian style in shorts?
I want to say your name.
Why are you wagging at us,
5 years.
tinsel? And I'm saying a horn.
Congratulations.
I went to music school, and I got the clap, and I got the tambourine.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, Monarch. I'm all.
Yeah, she does.
Oh shit, Monarch did.
Poor Barbie dolls and beads and butt plugs. She lost it all.
A dare get you again. A dare. You gotta be careful. A dare. A dare. I mean, Monarch. It is. I don't know if you're a modern, but it's super easy to accidentally.
Accidentally what? Your cat butter in surgery today? Cat butter. He had surgery today?
Touch the phone, and Adair's bad at doing that. But he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. We're sorry about that, Monarch. There's no way to untime you out either once that happens. But I'm guilty of doing it myself. Like just going to grab your phone and pick it up, like your finger hits whoever it's on.
Really? That's
Or, like,
so weird, because you
or,
always say you can't do this, you can't do that. It's so strange.
falling asleep and like I'm fucking up a bunch of stuff. Oh man, Danielle Nicole, it's okay, sweetie. We know. Hey, I get it. You gotta.
She don't know she's got to work. Aww. Oh my God, that's horrible. My God. Seriously? Oh my God. How much is that going to be? Oh my God, that's horrible. Are the people going to pay for it? Do you know whose dog it is? That sucks. I'm sorry.
Work. Oh, it's okay.
No, I know. Why was she outside? I know she was an outdoor cat to begin with, but can you get a hold of the people? Is it somebody's dog? I mean, that's horrible. Do you have a Cash App? My friend's cat got attacked. It was a couple of years ago, and I mean really bad. Really bad. Same thing. A dog that ripped its stomach all up. It was so sad. And it was a kid I went to school with, I remember. And a lot of people helped out. It was on Facebook. People could even actually, if they wanted to, maybe send payment to the vet if that's, more comfortable for people. You know? So sad. I'm sure your son must have been devastated. Zombie actually helped a deer one time that somebody had hit, and it was on the side of were you driving or was it right outside of your house? And the deer got hit, and she brought it into her house and nursed it back to health. She actually debrided its. No, I know. Were you driving behind the car or was it outside of your house? Because you live in a well-wooded area. I mean, her little boy, I know he's like not little anymore, but man, he's cute. And he used to do these nature videos. And man, he's good with nature. I told them, Zombie, you're my oldest friend on YouTube. Not in age. And that we took a deep dive together. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we just were friends automatically without ever speaking prior to it. We became like as if we were on the Titanic together. Like, we saved each other's lives. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Been in different communities together. Yep. Just, it was a very deep emotional tie.
Hey girl, hey Crying Red. Should I go get Polo's phone? Did you oh, that was my text app. Yeah. Never mind. I'm confused. But
Do you have Cash App? Oh, her little boy, man. God, he's good with the animals. Is he still doing the animal thing? Man, that black snake that time in that tree. Ugh. And, you know, you just pick up the lizard and he said, oh, it's the turtle. And, oh, God, he was good. Or people could actually make, I don't know, you know, what did they say to you at the vet? Did they say, um, is it, if it's a community cat, can you go around with something and have everybody help in the community? Like all the families of the people who were good looking, I mean, put their parents on the spot. All the little kids, put their parents on the spot, do it right in front of the little kid. You got to give her a house then to stay in. Maybe she wasn't always an outdoor cat. You know, you guys may be thinking she's an outdoor cat, but she might actually have come from a family. I'd go around with the, you know, I'd have the, but here's the thing. Let her rest inside a house now. Don't put her back out there. Because if her wound starts to bleed or something, that blood will bring a predator. Just give her a place to live now. Somebody might have left her. Good, Zombie. Good. Did you ever hear again from that place that came and got the deer? I know you had those pictures the day after. I mean, you look pretty healthy after that. Well, not
I
a.
did give you my text app number, right? Right. All right. All right. Let me go check real quick. One moment. Can I check for a message real quick? Hello.
That poor dog outside there is barking. Just, I hate it when people keep their dog tied up all the time. It's barking, 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 you know? We never see it inside again. Any love? See, hear it?
All right. Let me check. That Sparling Hick has as many brain cells as teeth. I can't believe she's trying to lie and say that that ain't her.
Who cares if it's her or not? It's really not your fucking business, Sharon.
Oh my
Why you gotta
God.
be so disrespectful to somebody's mother and grandmother? Difference does it fucking make? Aw, thank you, Minnie. I love you to pieces. Hi, Debbie. Oh, I played some of Sharon's videos earlier that she calls parodies. The ones about you and Bobbles and me and Mary, and just to show people how unfunny Sharon is. You know?
Just don't stop, man.
Yep, her evilness.
All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick. Oh, we got quite a bit of stuff that came through on Mama Sparlin.
Like, she's got people actually, like, trying to dig up dirt on this woman. Like, her deceased relatives' obituaries and shit. Like, what's wrong with this woman? What a fucking idiot.
Oh my God. Hold on, let me read a little bit of this real quick, and I'm gonna show this.
Well, shouldn't you prove it to be real first or something?
Yes, please. And a Butterfinger, please. No, I need a Butterfinger back. Hey, I'm borrowing your phone for a second. I gotta show them something. Hold on. Here is let's go back in time, y'all. Let me read y'all a quick Facebook post from Miss Kathy R. Going back from.
This is what they do. Go through people's Facebooks. Fucking stalkers, man. Stalkers on Sharon's channel. Stalkers.
February of 2018, y'all. Well, let me go ahead and.
Did you know her then? Did you know her then?
Oh, June 6, 18. Hold on. I don't feel comfortable.
She sure is not. I mean, what's her fucking problem, this woman?
Okay. Now, I need my glasses for this one, honey. Oh. Little writing I'm looking at. Okay. These are dirty, but they're going to work. Oh, God. Maybe not. Hold on. Holy, but Jesus, these are dirty. My God.
It's because your fucking fingers are brown.
How do they get this freaking dirty?
Your brown finger.
How do glasses get so dirty, right?
Your brown finger.
Oh, wow.
Brown finger.
All right, here we go, guys. This is Mama Styling going back a couple years, y'all. It ought to be a real hoot. Oh, we got some handwritten stuff, too. All right. If you are not happy with the company you drive for, come join a family-owned company. Come where just for doing your job, you'll get Walmart gift card weekly. You got
Wow, she really dug up some dirt on her, huh?
go home when you want them, and you get your miles. You are not sitting around waiting. You drop and hook and go on. Rare occasions when you wait a few minutes.
This is how stupid she is. She didn't already read this before she thinks this is gold.
Compensated for your time. I am the spouse of a driver. I knew you was the spouse of a driver, man.
Gee, spouse of a driver. Yeah, you got her. You got her. Keep pointing that brown finger.
Knew you wasn't driving with that all hinky wrist.
Maybe her husband wrote it. Maybe her husband wrote it.
Fell down and go boom. Hold on.
You mean like when you had that big knot on your head? Ah, that's sad. And well, you're a good, compassionate person, zombie, animal lover.
I love the karma. Love it. Okay.
Karma? You didn't even know her in 2008. What the fuck is wrong with you? You love karma.
I am the spouse of a driver. I knew it. I am very happy with my husband's choice in companies. We went through several.
Wow, that sucks, zombie. I'm sure you'll sleep for a while now. Did she already have the surgery? She does, doesn't she, Nat?
Because the man who owns this company used dispatchers are awesome. You already have a local when you drop the one you're delivering, so call today. Tell them David Sparling sent you.
Ha ha. Sucker. It was her fucking husband. Her husband. Sucker. You guys get that? That was the best. Ha! You motherfucking dumbass bitch. It was her husband who wrote it, you bitch. So she was a fucking driver. You fucking bitch. You just stuck your foot in it, you stupid bitch. You better learn how to speed read, bitch. You hear her? She fucking just like fucking totally just over her words just then. It was funny.
This company used dispatchers are awesome. You already have a local when you drop the one you're delivering, so call today. Tell them David Sparling sent you, and feel free to contact him, guys.
Oh, that sucks. That's 6, the latest. Wow, it looks like you're only going to get 4 hours sleep. But you can go to sleep after that, can't you?
Oh, so Sparling comes from David Sparling. And then she said handwritten, y'all. You see?
So Sparling comes from David Sparling. You can't see nothing that she's showing either. You're going to just skip over the fact that she does drive a truck? Voices. They must be from the same asylum as her.
The handwritten portion on the blue paper, it says, if mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy, honey. Okay.
You gonna bother to recognize? You gonna bother to recognize what you just did, Sharon? You gonna apologize for that?
No. Okay.
So all that did is prove that she is a truck driver. Oh, well, let's all give prayers and positive thoughts for Butter, the cat. Prayers and positivity, the power of positive thinking.
Oh, here's the rest of it. Let me read it to you. Let me read it to y'all. If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. I'm the spouse of a volume driver. Here's why you need to join this company. At least $1,000 a week home time when you want to go. No complaint.
What are you proving from this? What is she proving?
Is here, new trucks. That's all I see. Hold on. New trucks, good insurance. I got nothing for this.
Now, is this good dirt for you, Sharon, because you've never worked in your life? And I don't know, is that the first time you've seen a sticky note? Oh, thank you. I guess so, right, Debbie?
Well, if it wasn't a good company, this mama wouldn't be telling you. Oh, man, we don't listen to you, mama.
We shouldn't listen to you because you just fucking blew it. You said, ha ha, she isn't a driver. Oh, you get your last name from your husband? Uh-huh. But she is a driver because it was her husband talking. They're just talking about the benefits of working there. Yep. No, it shouldn't. No, you're right.
That Sparling's deleted May 15th, a video where you can see her in the reflection and see her cast on her wrist in awe. Well,
what?
There are some pictures on my community. Let me show y'all right now about the pictures of Kathy R. Thank you for this.
With a cast on?
wealth of information and such. But I was,
Why is that a wealth of information?
oh yeah.
I mean, I guess it is if you were looking for employment, Sharon, but we know you're not.
The Mama Sparling in the store, y'all. And you can see her reflection, and she
Get out. You can see her reflection.
looks like she looks, and then she's trying to say it ain't her.
The fuck is wrong with this woman?
This woman is a fool, and I'm gonna show y'all the pictures. Now, it's hard to see. You gotta really look good because it's a
Because, you know, you have to have the empty life that Sharon does and really look good.
reflection, you know. So I hope y'all can see it. If not, maybe just go right to the page. Now, I did include a link on my community, but I'm not sure if it's still up. People said she took that video down, and then I repeated that.
So you should, you know, prove or disprove what you say. I mean,
I'm not sure, but the link still works. So here we go. Let me show you. It's crazy, I tell you.
you know nothing is funny that you do, Sharon, right? Or talented. Like what you're doing right now isn't talent. It's not. There's nothing. Look, nobody likes it. You got to make fake hands behind you just so you're getting, somebody's giving you a hand. You have to have fake plastic applause hands and horns to blow. She needs Dr. Kipper from the fucking Johnny Depp trial. Dr. Feelgood.
All right, now, first we have this one. Are you able
No,
to turn this light off, okay? So you can see a little better.
please do. Please turn the light off, please. All the way
All
off.
right. Now,
Blacken
try
it
to
out.
make her out.
Blacken your face
in
out.
This.
Blacken your face out, please.
Can you guys see? Okay, try to look real good.
No, we see
and
nothing.
See if you can see.
Are you literally
see your head, see your legs.
Are you, did you draw a penis on there?
Oh wow, it looks like a dick the way I drew that, huh? Can you guys see her?
No.
All right, hold on. Let me.
No. All we see is a fucking weirdo in a bonnet that has in the past wore a diaper and a towel bib. That's all we see. Can you just turn the light off completely? That would be fucking awesome.
See, I might have more that you could see. I don't know.
Oh God, we just hope you do. We can't live without it.
Real similar to the one I just showed
you. It looks exactly the same, and you said, "Booyah!" I see nothing. I see a fucking fish tank, and you looking for camel toe, drawing pictures of penises, saying "Booyah!" It's a fucking fish tank. Now, unless fucking Mama Sparling looks like a clownfish, or whatever other fish that is, tigerfish, fighting betta, what are they? Goldfish, carp. I see nothing. I see nothing except some subliminal invite to a fucking circle jerk sausage party. Sausage fest. Booyah! That means bring oral bring old orifices your ass. Your I don't know.
Get it real close. All right. Let's see what other ones I have.
Bring old oral.
See her head. right there where I circled it.
No, I don't. I see a fucking, what is that, a shrimp? Plankton? What the fuck are you showing? Clams? A filter? What are you showing? You freak of nature. Worms. Send her a box of earthworms. She can eat them. Is that a guppy?
Then, right here, you can see her 2 eyes.
Mama Sparling has eyes? Nuh-uh. Mama Sparling has eyes? Did anybody know this? Oh my God. You have uncovered the holy grail of useless shit.
It's about all you can see, but you can see them.
Those are not
See, I got
eyes.
them circled. You see?
That is a clown. It has a fake red rubber nose on. You have it, eyes. Eyes. Does she look like the clown from Clarabelle? I don't know. What is this? Howdy Doody? This is not for real.
See her eyes?
I can't even believe that Miss Mama Sparling has eyes. I mean, I really don't even understand where she has the fucking audacity to want to see. Thank God you have informed us of this, Sharon. This is an atrocity. An atrocity of eyesight. Unbelievable. You ought to get the fucking award for investigative reporting. I mean, to think somebody who drove trucks had eyes. Could you believe it? Eyes. 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 That's incredible. Seriously. I've never in my life would I assume a human being to have eyes. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted she's got eyes.
Looks just like her.
Just like her. Somebody with eyes. Looks just like her. Somebody with eyes. I mean, move over, Geraldo. Smelling like peas on her way. You're in trouble.
All right, then we have another one.
Woof, she said.
Then we
While
have
your
another
dog's
one.
tied up, fucking barking for the last 38 minutes. Why don't you stop annoying your fucking neighbors? No wonder why your friend moved.
That you can pretty well see her head in the reflection.
She's got a fucking head? First eyes, now a head. Now see, I thought you meant that this arrogant bitch just had eyes on antennas like, crab or a lobster. No, lobsters have their eyes on their face. Crab. Antennas with those eyeballs on the end. Now, I thought that was all that bitch was pushing the envelope with, Mama Sparling. Antenna eyes. Do you mean to fucking tell me this bitch has a whole head? Mama Sparling, where do you get off having a head and eyes to boot? I mean, I might have been able to let you go with the antenna eyes. But a whole head? Next, this bitch is going to tell us she's got a neck. Mama Sparling, you better not have a neck. I'm just saying, you'd be really pushing the envelope of human anatomy if you've got a neck and a head and eyes.
Alright, I think there's one more.
I see. She's going to tell us she's got a neck.
This one, again, you can see her whole body outline. It's gotta look really cool.
A whole body? Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a fucking minute here. A whole body? Now, Mama Sparling, where'd you get that whole body from? Next, you're going to tell me you were born that way. I mean, come on. We all know you're a liar. Born that way. Why, thank you, Debbie. You know, it's really, I'd be nothing without Sharon. We all know that, right? Because she is the queen of patheticness. Right? I mean, she's a joke. She's a joke. I just pointed out.
You can see her legs, her head, everything.
I can't even believe she's got legs, too. Fucking legs. I thought this bitch just rolled around and hopped up into her trucker seat. Maybe had some special fucking kind of little controls on the steering wheel. But this bitch has the nerve to have legs. Mama Sparling. You got her. Oh, I like that black screen. Damn, I just turned around.
People and fool them into thinking she just
Fool them into thinking that she didn't have a body, a head, and eyes. Is that what she was trying to do? And you still haven't mentioned the fact that you said you knew she was lying about being a truck driver, but then when you got to the end of the whole thing, it was written by her husband, and he said, my spouse is a truck driver. Now, I still don't see you acknowledging that, Sharon. That's what I'm here for. Because although lots of people have full bodies, eyes, arms, legs, heads, you see, you don't have a brain. You don't have a brain. And unfortunately, you have a tongue and a voice box. And nothing between the ears. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. You are an empty space that feels. Now see, if I look at you like an empty space, like a billboard, I've got use for you there. I can fill it all up with like, I don't know, like using my pointer. See, I like that little finger you got, not the brown one that you've got. I don't like that brown finger that you have. That brown finger. Ugh, I don't know what that is. That was definitely not fucking eyeshadow. And here's another thing, bitch. You needed to use eyeshadow to do your roots when you get your hair dye from the fucking dollar store, bitch. Really? Are you kidding? I want to know if every time you trace your hand, those ones you hang on the back, if that's for every time you give a hand job. What's that for? What is that for? And not one of them fucking hand job people could have given you $1 to get some fucking hair dye. You was just at the dollar store. Yeah, brown finger Sharon. She uses that a butt plug. Butt plug finger. Brown finger. Stinky. She wants to talk about Maddie's finger. You have poop stains on your finger. If you think anybody thinks you sat there Now, here's the thing though. See, the picture that I took is your hand facing downward on one of your udders. Okay? On one of your udders. So it's facing downward. So we're looking at the back of your hand. And yet you're all brown. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't know how the back of your finger got dyed brown while you were rubbing eyeshadow on your fucking Cruella de Vil roots. How'd that happen? It didn't. It never fucking did. Never fucking did. That's dipping in the dookie, is what that is. You are a dookie dipper. Or, can you get brown finger from Becky? Chewing tobacco? Bubblegum? Is that what that is? I can't see those emojis. What are they? Dookie finger. Dookie fingers. Dimebag dookie. Dimebag dookie V. Sound like pee. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're utterly ridiculous.
Picked a random name. That's identity theft. You can't just pick something, can you? I mean, she's using all the.
She picked a random name, Mama Sparling. That's a random name. How's that a random name?
These photos of a certain different lady she's trying to say ain't her. But like I said, she had done a live a long time ago where a video where you could see her in the video plain as day.
What are you giggling about? What are you laughing about? What's wrong with you? So you could see her plain as day. We wish we couldn't see you plain as day. Can somebody send this bitch a brown paper bag with eye holes cut out? Come on, buddy. Come on. Do it for us, the people with eyes. Come on.
That one I think she did take down. Man, this lady crazy.
She's crazy. She crazy going on camera looking
Oh, but
like
then
a fish with eyes.
what I wanted to say is
I'm sure it will be less important than the last thing you said, and less important than the thing you said before that. But we're all on the edge of our seats.
I'm quite sure that Blobbles is coming on here. May I ask who Maddie is or her channel? Oh yeah, I want you to understand the characters better too. So
Now, do you do these characters because you want to emulate them and you wish you could be like them? Do you wish you had eyes? You do. Pinned, mostly. Yes. Pinhole pubes. You got Sasquatch crotch. Know what that means? Harry. Harry. Harry Bush. That was your stage name, wasn't it? Or was it Sasquatch? Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Oh, thank you, Bobbles. I appreciate that. Sasquatch.
Maddie and Gerald Owens is the name of their channel. It's this.
I think it is nice though that she does give people credit on their channel. Now, the one that I never heard her say is Babbling with Bobbles, okay? She does say her name wrong and incorrect, but I think, you know, she doesn't say Babbling with Bobbles' name because she doesn't know how to pronounce it. She's got a lisp.
This is it. Tell them Sharon B sent you. But anyhow.
Like anybody would want to admit that.
Oh my God. So this is
Hi,
her,
Tish.
right? Let me show you what she looked like.
Oh, we are. We're doing unblock her. Hold on. We're doing commentary on well, she was so desperate for it. Sharon V. Smell like pee.
It's my life on the line here, and I want to tell my story.
Well, she's just so not funny. I thought we'd do her a favor and make her funny, Tish TV. Because she's a joke. She's stunned that Mama Sparling has eyes and a head and legs. It's news. What the fuck news, by the way? Because, you know, we're all blown away by it. I'm looking. Hold on. I got a lot of people blocked. Damn it. Is yours just a... Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I had it done. Oh my God, how far up is it? I'm trying. I'm trying. I have like 380 people blocked. And that sounds ridiculous. Oh, those are just kidding. A lot of them are just crap. My God. You gotta have a fucking sock account you can use. Oh, wait. I have a Bobbles here that has a bee as the avatar. Most of these are fucking secular sock accounts. Telling you. Fucking not a secular. Gooey moofus. Fucking ridiculous. Is that one of yours, the B one that I just did? Look at Munchie, he's so cute. Not. Bobbles. Dicky balls. Yeah, doesn't she have a second account? She gotta have a second account. That's it. I mean, are you sure she's blocked? Try that Bobbles one. I thought I remember seeing that one in here. Open Sorpine. Willie's Weasel. Comrade Secular. Jesus Christ, Secular. There's one that says Visa May. That's lips, but I don't know if that's her. I don't think so. I think it would be Bobble. I don't know. I think that's it. That's it. Yeah, no, I don't see it here. I mean, I did that one that I think was her, the Bobbles one that she used before, but other than that, it's. If anybody hasn't subbed, please make sure you sub. Or check and see if you're subbed. Make sure you're still sub. Sub. There was a red avatar that. That said bobbles. B. B. Now I'm not sure where I was here. I think I was at 41 maybe. Try it again now, because I hadn't put save yet. Try it again. I hadn't clicked save because I was still looking for the other one. I think I was here. Okay, so we passed that. I think we're here. Tell her to try the one that's the red avatar with the B in it. Or like burnt orange or something. I hadn't hit save till just now. Please.
On here, may I ask who Maddie is or her channel? Oh yeah, I want you to understand the characters better too. So
There's no characters. There's no characters. Those are real people. They're real people.
it doesn't tell much about her actual whole like. Okay, I'm gonna show you a picture of what she used to look like. You gotta look quick though. Ready?
Because you don't know how to hit pause. I don't know.
It starts playing, you know. So let me show you again. All right. So anyhow, it's all.
Now that's what I'm saying is that 26 years of use. Oh, Ladybug, I don't think is blocked. I didn't see Ladybug blocked either. That poor dog has been barking for 41 minutes. Her dog, not ours. Not mine.
A far cry to what she looks like now. Oh.
Right. Dimebag. It's weird for me to think Dimebag over here, Dimebag Dookie Finger, doesn't look as bad as Maddie. Why? I mean, your heart is definitely soiled. I mean, almost rolled in shit and then covered in some kind of a yeast-like crust. Tiny, though. Small. Walnut-sized heart. Like the Grinch.
Like I said, I've been using 26 years. She's been using like 5, and oh my god.
I wish she'd been using soap 26 years, but.
Listen, please go through my community so that here I'll show you on here for a little bit. But she
Please go through her community page. Hi, Ladybug. Go through your community page. So, and look at it with somebody else's eyes. I know it's amazing. People do have eyes, but and see how horrific you are. All you do is put people down. You spent 20 minutes going on about some woman because she has normal anatomy, eyes, a head, legs.
Apparently like shot off in her thumb, and because there is a vein that goes right down to here.
I'm sure you know all about them. Hi. Oh, geez. Why can't you just switch accounts? No?
She did something, and she had she's been complaining for months about her thumb. Okay, well, lo and behold, a couple weeks ago, I noticed that her thumb was rotting off her.
So it doesn't just let you switch accounts. I know it's a pain in the ass. I don't think the other Bobbles account is blocked. I didn't see any other Bobbles or and plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
Her hand. I'm gonna go ahead and show you a couple pictures of her thumb from my community page.
Please do, because none of us can get enough of that. None of us can. You make me wish I didn't have eyes or ears.
She finally went by force because she was not. It was not covered. She was walking around leaking staph pus everywhere and refused.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To go to the hospital until the cops and ambulance came over to make her go. The only reason she even went. But not me.
And you are so mad about that, aren't you? You are so fucking mad that somebody called and forced her to go. So they say, but I've also heard that she's not. That didn't happen. Now, has she said anything about that on her channel? Has Maddie said anything? Yep. Okay. Did she say that? Like, did Maddie actually say that really like occurred? And they really cut off her thumb. I mean, I find it hard to believe they're gonna cut off her thumb and then she can leave. You know, I mean, I will do that, Ladybug.
Show you what that thumb was looking like. Oh my god.
Yeah, none of us have seen it.
Eating. Please, if anybody is eating, don't look at the screen when I show these pictures.
Do you know what makes me even sicker than Maddie's thumb when I'm eating? Watching you eat, Sharon. You're so fucking gross. Nobody ever told you to close your fucking mouth when you're eating and don't talk when your mouth is full. You shovel in some shit that looks like puke. And force us. Well, you don't force us. Because I don't watch it. You don't force us. You don't. But even when you're not eating, you're grosser than Maddie's thumb. Like, you don't fucking leak pustule shit everywhere. Please. You're leaving a fucking snail trail everywhere you go. How do you think all the neighborhood dogs find you?
Because surely it will ruin your appetite.
Like you do.
Sad but true. One moment, I'm almost there.
Sure.
I post a lot on my community. So
yeah, a lot of evil shit. And nothing is impressive. None of it. Not even the fucking comments from your fucking brainless buddies. Bird brains. Dookie Finger and the bird brains.
We're rolling. All right, well, here's
Dimebag Dookie Finger. Sauce Crotch. Yeah, Harry Bush. That was her stage name. Harry Bush. But people were always complaining they had hair in their drinks. Isn't that fucking gross? Fucking gross shedding bitch.
And yeah, they're both just fucking disgusting. He likes to play with dead rats.
And you like to play with Barbies.
And have fun.
Yes, that's disgusting. I agree, it is disgusting. But what's disgusting is that you played it too. You put it up too. It wasn't so disgusting that you didn't want to share it like you are, and most of us feel about you. Just saying. Now, is that chapstick in your bottom lip? Or that's definitely where you hide your dye bags? It's gotta be. Dookie storage? I don't know.
And I know he didn't clean them scissors, you guys. I just know they didn't. One moment.
Now, you don't have scissors, right? They're like weed whackers. Is that what you got for you? Fucking sharpen those things up, man.
There.
Oh, what was that?
And then this is a picture of his rash taken from a video. Can you see it?
Now, that's his rash because that's a white guy right there. Is this serious right here? How can that be his rash when that guy is white? Wearing a pink shirt. That's you, isn't it? That's you and one of your others. Oh, you're fucking nasty, nasty, nasty. You ain't got nobody fooled, bitch. That's you. Dookie.
Oh, here we go. Here's a better picture. Here's her boyfriend. They were both just itching and
I'm sure.
scratching in this video. Oh, God, it's making me itch just thinking about it. Oh, I can't do bugs. I don't do mice. No, none of the above.
Just gerbils? Just gerbils?
All right, I'm still looking for the picture of that atrocious.
Yeah, because we're sick of looking at your atrocious face.
Right,
Thumb is
so for
better.
the longest time, she was trying to hide her hands, but then one day I found it.
Brown paper bag, eye holes, please.
You guys.
Not even eye holes. You could just draw eyes on. You'll still be able to breathe. It's just a brown paper bag. You could put a little hole where the mouth is, but not much because we don't want to see it. Just so you could get a little better breath. Put your straw on there.
Okay, here's one of the
Left part.
pictures. Just look at the shape. It's right here.
Is that a
Her
doll?
thumb is right here. Look at the shape of it and the tip of it.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, okay. That's not a thumb. That's a penis.
All right. Here's another one that just shows you the ill-shaped. Look at that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
okay.
let me get you a better angle.
Please do. Please do. Nobody can get enough of it. How about that angle where you had all the lights off? We like that one. Of course, there's mice. And did you guys hear that squeak? It was a big mouse.
Oh, God. Here we go. Are you ready for this?
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
look at that.
You know, you're fucking sick. You're just a sick gross. That girl is a sick fuck. She really is. Maddie should come over and fucking wipe her finger all over her. Is she really, like, what's going on there? She's going through a box of underwear? Oh, stop that.
That's what.
That is not what her thumb looks like. Give it a rest. Please, I think a rat ate the tip off. Did a rat eat the tip of Maddie's finger? Because no way. No way. I think it ate. They must have ate it. That's probably why that rat died.
No notices. Oh, and then also I wanted to ask if you guys would take a
Thumbelina.
second and just please double check that you're subscribed still.
And if you are, unsubscribe.
This has been going on with YouTube. Like people
just so you could clear up your rep a little bit. Nobody wants to be related to this. You know, in any way, shape, or form.
come up unsubbed for no reason. So please.
It's not for no reason. It's not for no reason.
I've been
Stop
having
it.
people notice and tell me that they found out they were unsubbed for me. So please just take a quick second and double check that for me if you would. I went to the new restaurant. They added nice. I had steak. I have a season pass. Oh, where's that at?
At the homeless shelter.
They're going to go back up and look. Huh. I don't know. What was I talking about?
Who has a season's pass to the restaurant? Is there really a season's pass to a restaurant somewhere around there? No. She's doing something because I think it has something to do with backdoor butt beads. That's her other channel. Backdoor. There's a channel somewhere, I think, where she wants to get back into her Benoit beads and butt beads. She likes that. She said that her other beads got stolen 10 years ago, but she still carries around the empty little kit box that she got from the dollar store with the pliers in it and the fucking fishing wire, but she doesn't have the butt beads anymore. I think they did get lost in her butt.
Hey, Renee.
Hi.
54, so 74.
It's a replay watcher show.
Is Miss Passion in here? Hey, Miss Passion.
Hi.
Oh, there she is. Hey,
Hey. Hey, it's dumb Sharon. Duty finger.
Angel baby, you're pretty.
So she makes them.
Jules, there's Jules. How are you?
Jules is in there? Jules is in there? Is she free spirit? Little butterfly queen? Jules?
Your friend Colbita is in here. And
Colbita!
I love you and I love your channel. It's just that I got so
Oh, you know
much
what? I think she's talking about a different Jules. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, they're the same people too, over and over and over again. Wrong, Jules. Sorry. Sorry. That one's still in. Wherever.
over there as much as I'd like to. But girl, oh yeah, and I don't know if you saw my little message, but I would love it if you would make me one of them little overlays that you make. They're so cute. I want one.
An ovary? Nobody's giving me one of those. I don't care how many Easter eggs you have behind you for some reason. Why do you have Easter eggs behind you? Has Easter gone by? Or is it coming?
I just love the color you use. You know, I love pink too. And I don't know how the heck to do that. Not that I use StreamYard that much, but I like it because it's just different. Hey, Mr. Rourke, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Dork, how are you? Stab anybody in the back lately because they don't want anything to do with you and your little 2-incher? Just saying.
Brandy,
You didn't do the helicopter. You did the pinwheel.
I just turned 56 2 weeks ago.
You turned 56? Because you look 98.
Lifestyle research, half a beard, matches half a brain. Yeah.
Now, why do the people in your channel have to use people's real names and stuff? If that is his real name. I thought his name was Frank, but Frank Nitty, Two Titties. I thought that was his real name. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was Tyrese. Isn't that a supermodel?
Cookies, Mom. Hello. How are you? Ooh, I got 69 peeps in here. I can send me
69 peeps. Sharon like 71. That's 69 with 2 fingers up the ass. But the other day she only did 70 because that's why she had brown finger. Brown finger. 70. Sharon like 70. Not 69. 70. Oh yeah, did she was oh that's right, because I did take pictures of her as the Easter bunny. She looked pathetic. Pathetic.
what others would be cool or whatever. You're Maddie.
I know, I hope she does it again, Ladybug. Because I mean, I just thought it was such a fashion statement of don't ever do this. And the more she makes herself look like a fool, which I'm sure she does that just naturally, she doesn't realize it. The better it really is for everybody that she thinks she's fooling. They get to like learn and laugh. But she's a joke, really. If we use her for her purpose, which is to be a joke, she does come in handy.
I just want to remind you guys.
Doesn't taste like semen, but Mountain Dew will do.
I'm probably gonna make a video on this actually.
No way. Are you? Did you find out somebody else has eyes or a head? Legs? You better bust that news out before somebody else does.
I won't. But yeah, let me just be quiet because I'm gonna make a video.
If we could only be so lucky.
About Maddie, about what else?
You're gonna make a video about Maddie? I don't believe that. I don't care what she says. I don't believe it. I think she's lying.
That like you know, I'm a sarcastic
Started.
bitch, right?
You guys hear it? It's gross.
Slight that why I was trying to blow it up to show why she. But she did come on to set. Hi, Cookies Mom. Hello, how are you?
Cookies,
But
Mom.
I would love it if you would make me one of the little overlays that you make. They're so cute. Slash Tyree says half a beard matches half a brain. So I won't. But yeah, let me just be quiet because I'm gonna make a video.
Once again, lying. She's never gonna be quiet.
About
Yeah, we're
marriage, about
using
what
her
else
for
to
her
say.
purpose, which is a joke, because she's a joke.
Oh.
See, now you're useful.
But yeah, I don't know. It still seems like Snaggletooth is still running her fucking mouth about me every.
Now, does that mean you've been referring to yourself in the third party again? Because you're Snaggletooth, obviously. Obviously. And we did hear you refer to yourself in the third party. So, and I haven't heard anybody running their mouth about you. I don't get it.
Okay, and I don't like it. Like I said, I showed all those texts, so I don't know what was in there. Oh, and she did clear up. I would like to play a portion of that. She did clear up Blabbles trying to run with the lie that I asked Tiffany H.
Who gives a fuck? You ever ask yourself that? Third party? Dookie's finger?
or Cash App. Nay, I say. No, I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for groceries. I didn't ask for cigarettes. And I definitely didn't ask.
But you did ask for Burger King. And you did ask to go to Hawaii. You did. Then you were all fucked up when she said, no, it was Maui, California. Now, I've never heard of Maui, California, but I like that one. This bitch thought she was going to be the big kahuna over there. Queen of Krakatoa.
Ask for a Cash App. I am not a beggar. But she did come out.
You're just a scammer. Oh, I can't do that, my neighbor.
Bullshit straight. Where is that?
Oh, my God. Did you hear her? That poor dog, first of all. That poor fucking dog. It's been out there barking for an hour. For an hour.
How come I can't find that?
Because you're a bozo.
Oh, wait, I think it's this. No.
You do know that nobody cares, right?
And it looks like, wow, your whole thing didn't want it to work. China. That's not my goal. I'm here to tell the truth. And the truth is she didn't ask about it. She was asking me about it because I asked her. And her reply was like, what? Cash App? I didn't see anything like that. Thank you. Thank you, Tiffany, for clearing that.
Tiffany? Doucheny? Douches? Dookie? Dimebag Dookie finger? I mean, it's obvious. Obvious. That's where you carry the dime bags. And you're some kind of runner, in my opinion, allegedly. Because you got running clothes on. So you got to be a runner, right? D-R-U-G. Well, she ain't running Dookie. I mean, she could be. Keeps her dime bags in there. That's how her teeth got crooked. Evidently. In my opinion. Allegedly. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Come on, Dookie. Lay it on us. Don't lay it on us. No. Back that up.
Up. I did not ask for Cash App like that fat pig is trying to say. Always causing trouble. Always
Shut up, douche.
lying. Stop your bullshit, Bobbles. No, I did not ask her.
Oh, she called you Bobbles. She called you Bobbles. She called you Bobbles. Ha 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 ha.
Cash App or anything else. No, she didn't get it. You know what I mean? But she never asked. She was like asking about it because I mentioned it. Because I was trying to figure it out. Like I said, you know, when I first asked her, texts can be very misunderstanding and very misleading.
Sharon can be very lying and has no integrity. No, she doesn't, does she? There's some lipstick with crazy glue in it, or gorilla glue, in my opinion.
And that's why I read a lot of it out to you guys, because I wanted you to know the way I was sending it, the way I took it when I read her reply.
Yeah, well, I do agree with her with that. Like you know, I'm a sarcastic bitch, right?
Well, you are a bitch. Sarcastic? No. Douchey? Yes. Stupid? Yes. You're a joke. You're pathetic. And the only use of you is to get a laugh out of you because you're not funny. So if somebody funny, I think I'm funny. I know. My biggest flaw. I think I'm funny. I get that. Perhaps I have flaws that might be bigger, but I don't think of those. I only think that I laugh at my own jokes, and that's probably my worst thing I do. But just in case anybody else thinks I'm funny, I think we are definitely utilizing this person, and I use that term very lightly, Dookie Finger, for her best purpose, is just to, get a giggle.
I joke around a lot.
But you're not funny. No, you're not. You're stupid. You're stupid. Stupid.
No? So in text, when people are, in text, things don't come across, or even in comments, you don't exactly hear the tone that the person's saying it in. So maybe.
So we get to hear your fucking stupid tone. Like when you just read something off Mama Sparling's Facebook talking about my spouse is a truck driver. And you said, see, I said she was lying. She ain't a truck driver. Then you get to the end saying signed basically by her husband. Hi, Bethany. By her husband. And you never said, oh, my apologies. I guess she is a truck driver. Or was. But then you said, and then she fell down and go, boom, karma. Well, what did you do? Because you've been getting karma for 26 years. And now look. Finally, you've come to you found your destiny. You're a joke. You're a joke. I heard she complained that she was at a restaurant and got a shit sandwich, but they put onions on it. She was pissed because the onions make her breath smell.
They're reading it and taking it as like a bitch. But really, I'm just joking around, and it was nothing.
But it's not funny. You joke around about shit that's not even funny. You're stupid. The other night, though, I was watching Ricky Gervais. Now, he is funny. You should watch him, Sharon. He's somebody that you'll never be like funny and English and a man. Just 3 strikes, you're out. It's disgusting. She's gross. Brown dookie finger, pretending it's from fucking eyeshadow when she gets her fucking hair dye at the dollar store anyway. That day I was short $1. I had Barbies to get and little pieces of paper to cut up. Things to do. Hands to trace. But Ricky Gervais, he was talking about, he said his sister was on a bus and this dwarf got on. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna say dwarf because you have to, because then the joke's all messed up. But if I don't say it. So even though it's Ricky Gervais's joke, but I'm just gonna relay it because it's pretty funny. So he was on a bus, or no, his sister was on a bus, and this dwarf gets on and says, there's no seats. So there's this little girl, and her mother is like, I'll go and offer that. Unfortunately, she didn't. But hopefully, she inhaled a lot of that toxic fumes. I'm sure she didn't pick it up off the fucking ground. No, she don't give a fuck about anything. So, the mother is like, oh, maybe you should go over, offer your seat to, this dwarf. And the little girl does, she's like a little 7-year-old girl, but she was just a little taller than the dwarf. But she goes over, she says, does she want to take her seat? And the lady starts, the dwarf starts screaming at her, like, why you offer me your seat? Is it because I'm a dwarf? Is it because I'm a dwarf? And so the little girl is like taken aback, and the mother's like, oh, just go back, sit down. She's bitter dwarf, angry dwarf. And so, a little ways down the way, nobody, a lady was getting off the bus, and she stops and she says, I'm going to be leaving the bus and vacating my seat. So I'm just letting you know there's a seat available. And the angry dwarf lady starts screaming at her and said, or not lady, I don't know, it was a lady, man, just a dwarf. I'm gonna say man, maybe, I don't fucking know. And so the dwarf is screaming, why are you giving me your seat? Is it because I'm a dwarf? And the lady said, no, it's not. It's because I'm getting off the bus, so there's going to be a seat available, and I'm just letting you know. She said, and I think that you were very rude to people on this bus, and I think you owe that little girl an apology. And when you get home, I hope Snow White beats the shit out of you. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's get back to Dookie Finger. Sure. Dimebag.
I'm saying some shit gets discombobulated, misinterpreted, and then people run.
Why are you sitting Indian style in shorts on a live stream? Thank God I can't see. Isn't Ricky Gervais wicked funny, Maggie? So funny. Oh my God, so funny. So funny. The joke was really much funnier when he told it.
But no, I'm glad that she came on there and set that straight because, I was livid that night. When I stopped watching
I'm sure we didn't hear all of that recording there. I'm sure it wasn't quite in, defense of you, and you're indefensible because you're just so damn offending. You're offensive. You're gross. You're offensive before you open your mouth. He is so funny. No, she doesn't. She only has fake sock accounts that agree with her.
odds with you guys that night. I turned it off. I didn't watch any of it. Still haven't.
You know what? I kind of think Munchie might be Hug Million. Know that? Munchie could be Hug Million. Because he's that pathetic. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were friends with Bob.
But I heard that they were just awful, brutal on me. And looks like she's getting ready to attack a sick newly diagnosed, stressed out woman, Lou, tonight. You're us.
You're an idiot. She didn't attack her. Fucking Lou's a douchebag. Lou couldn't fucking do things privately. Lou's a douchebag. She fucking kept talking about my fucking deceased sister. That's fucking you, douche.
Special kind of evil.
No, you are. You stir shit. You stir shit.
For real. Let her be.
I'm telling you, her people do create sock accounts and go places. They really do. And I do think that Munchie, and you've ever spoken to Munchie on the phone and you know it isn't, but if you don't, then I would not put it past being WhatsApp or Hug Million. No, she does look good. See, Sharon doesn't get it. Inside a person is what makes them really ugly. You know? And Sharon is one ugly bitch. Dookie finger.
And like I tried going in there to be supportive, and I have fuckfaces coming in left and
Sauce crotch.
right, talking shit to me. So her last live stream,
Nobody goes in there talking shit to you. The only reason is because you're there and you're a loser and pathetic and people can't stand you. And that's the bottom line. Nobody's jealous of you. You're pathetic. You're a sponge. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it. Oh, somebody was spamming on it. See, fucking Sharon. She's up to no good. She's a
but
douche.
I didn't even go in the chat because I feel bad when her life is getting disrupted for dumbasses going and talking shit.
It's all about you, Sharon. Had nothing to do that her fucking live streams were disruptive to people before anyway. Lou was fucking mean to Bobby. Lou was mean to Night Owl. Lou was mean to me. She was mean to Tander. She's been fucking mean. She's mean to Mary Mary. Mean to Net Net.
So now I can't go in there and have fun and hang out. I can't do that because I don't want to put her stream at risk.
It's all about you, douchey. All about you, douchey. So did you tell all your supporters not to go there either? Your jock supporters? Jocks? Is that what they're called? Support balls? Sweaty balls?
Y'all are some fucked up, miserable people. Whoever likes to say that I'm miserable, oh no, baby.
No. We don't think you're miserable. We think you're pathetic. That you think we believe that your shoulder was hurting and your arm was in a sling, and yet that whole time you were using your fucking false eyelashes. No way were you able to put false eyelashes on with one fucking arm. And sure as shit, Polo wasn't doing it. Yeah, they do. And I think what she said about Lou is unforgivable myself. I think what she said about Tiffany H is unforgivable. Everything she's done is unforgivable. She's a loser.
I'm miserable. I'm content and I don't care if you believe it or not. I'm good. Okay.
We're not. Can you turn the lights off again, please?
A hate channel. Not at all. I'm not a hateful person.
You are. You're very easy to hate. But on the flip side, see, we're going at it with a positive light. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know. Mary's beautiful. I think Mary's beautiful. I think a lot of us are beautiful because we're beautiful people, and this fucking douche is surrounded by ugliness, and she just emits ugliness, exudes it.
I'm a happy-go-lucky, kind, sweet person to everybody. I'm sweet.
Now, what kind of fucking drugs are you on? In my opinion, allegedly. Some kind of hallucinogenics?
And nice to you until you give me a reason not to be. So anybody that you guys have heard me talking shit about is for...
Yes, because... Yeah, but you gotta be big and bad to bully somebody. She's nothing. Chump change. Oh, she does talk bad about people.
A reason. Period.
Yeah, because I accepted a half-ass apology from Kenzie in October, and this one is because I didn't really give a fuck about Sharon and her stupid ass fucking emojis all over my fucking live streams. She's an idiot.
I'm just so sick of the nonsense, man. It's stupid. It makes no sense. Get over yourself.
We debunk her lies. We debunk her funk. Her dookie finger. Her dime bag lip.
Luna, you put up with the most despicable, low-down shit that pig does, but you want to keep coming at me. Don't forget, everybody.
No. I haven't really heard anybody going after her till tonight and recently. I mean, I have heard Bobble say a few things because this fucking bitch just can't stop herself.
I tried to apologize to her.
Your hair is so fucked up right now, lady. What is that? Is your horn starting to poke up? You got a horn poking up.
Year ago.
Your horn's growing.
And I wasn't even the one that should have been apologizing. But I did it to be the bigger person, so each of our channels could continue.
Yep, she likes corn porn. Cornholio.
Without all
with
the
her
nonsense.
butt beads and her backdoor fucking site.
She didn't want to go that route. Oh well.
What route? To hell?
Hey, Hemi dog, what's up? What's up?
Hemi dog. Never heard of any of these people. These are all people.
Oh, I thought you said you were 54 yesterday. I was about to yell at you that you kept your birthday a secret, but hey, see you
Yeah, because you're the all-important one.
soon. How are you? Oh man, I only texted like a few people. I went down and texted a few people and gave up and just went live. I'm sorry, see you soon. I wish I would have texted.
Yeah. She or he? We don't know.
Texted you. But it's a lot. I have a lot of names. Sometimes I just don't have the time, you know? I just
Because you're so busy. Oh, hear my son. She's so busy fucking tracing her hand and stuff. Giving herself the clap. That's because she kept her head tilted and nobody noticed. Most of those people are wasted. Plus, you need a magnifying glass to notice them anyway. Plus, they're udders, so. You take a vacation. 300 seconds. Think about what you're doing.
You're posting it. I know, right, baby. Jules is great. Oh, she is. I love Jules' personality. She's funny and she's like a bitch in like a good way, like me. I love it.
You're not a bitch in a good way. Don't insult that woman, whoever it is. You're an idiot.
I love when your bitchy side comes out because
It was that one that has the lotion in it. She needed it. I know, right?
I love it. Yeah, I'm going to try make some new content for you guys on that channel. Oh, okay, Belinda, but don't. We understand, guys. Take your time.
Oh, because that doesn't add up to your reason why you and Belinda with the makeup can't do your collab. So she'll make new content this week, but not the collab with you. Interesting.
Get you right, and then continue with your videos.
Yes, but no makeup will help you. So then what?
Your people will be there. By the way, everybody, Belinda MUA's got a nice makeup channel. If you haven't seen her, check her out, and please subscribe to her. She's almost monetized. We gotta just get her over that hump.
Oh, there she goes. There she fucking goes. Yeah. It puts the lotion in the basket, or it gets the hose. I like the hose. Yeah, we know.
Making that YouTube money. I know, prudently, that is the most roughest looking bitch. And do you guys recall the video when she said she looks younger?
See, prudently? And yet you got mad when I called somebody a pin-headed linebacker.
And better than me. Knock it off.
Those fish looked better than you. Those fish looked better than you. A hagfish looks better than you. Yep, sure will. She gets some like 10 fucking subs and then she thinks she fucking did all the work.
Darling. Well, y'all. Oh, wait. Mr. Plus, come on. I'm getting ready for my show. I've been painting my makeup for the last...
Where'd you get them from? We thought you lost all the stuff from hers.
4 hours, and I'm hungry. Please bring that pot of stew. You mean full? No, the whole pot.
Now that was just so not funny. Nothing funny about it. She looks all fucking proud of herself. You laugh at yourself because you're stupid.
Thanks, Melissa. Thank you. It ain't nothing special. I'll just twist that junk up and stick it in a clip. But thank you.
But her horns are popping up. Ugh, no thank you. They don't come off easy. Crusty, stuck. You've heard of the black hole, right?
Did you marry today, man? Yes. Pitiful. I'm sorry, but the sympathy has been dead and gone for a minute.
For you.
You guys, no sympathy. I'm sorry. She repulses and disgusts me. I'm sorry.
She's talking about herself? Good. She is.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for her. I just don't.
Now you know how we feel about you.
You can see you're in it. I can see you're in it too, crying red. But
you're in it. Urine. Sound like pee.
I guess I'll stay here for a couple more minutes. I will believe Mama Scarlett is 154 right. Oh, she's heavy on the filters, y'all. Real heavy.
Those were filters in a fish tank, honey.
Your son doesn't have an 81 or higher IQ to get into the service. Oh, he wasn't in no damn service.
What do you fucking know about anything or IQ? Do you even know what that stands for? IQ. Not IQ.
Wow, was I that far up in the comments that it was just, I'm going to scroll on down and wow, holy Jesus, I was far.
Yeah, she doesn't pay attention. Right, Bethany? She is a serious idiot.
I guess because I wasn't steady going through them. Oh, I hate you.
You know what you should do, Sharon? You should whistle a tune through your teeth. I bet you could. It's like a I bet you could.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing to my friend Lou. I think I explained this already, did I? I meant to touch.
I have people subscribe, and then I take the credit.
And what happened with me and Lou? I don't remember if I did or not.
You did, okay, douche? 2 times already. Non-10, yeah, non-10.
for rehab, but I was still taking my classes. But I was struggling. I was
For 2 days.
having a hard time. I was having a whole lot of people coming at me.
In your head.
Coming at me, talking a bunch of stuff, trying to aggravate me and poke and prod at me until I realized.
Yeah. Blame us. Blame us.
And or saying I had realized, like, I was going through it. I had hormones going crazy, just all of it.
Just because you're a moaning whore doesn't mean that's your hormones.
It was a mess. And yes, I did lash out at Lou. And I do regret it. I do, And
Sure you do.
I've spoken to her about this. We've talked, and we're good with.
No, you're good with it.
With each other. That's all you guys need to know. I apologize sincerely, and I found it on here also. But we're good. So I don't know why people have to harass her because
We thought they were harassing you, I thought. That's what you said.
she made nice with me. Like, do you realize how sick that is? Do you guys realize?
Do you realize how sick it is that she even made nice with you? You talked about her and her brother. You're sick.
That this is a woman who is sick with a newly scary diagnosis. Like,
Yeah, it won't be long before you've got a wig on making fun of her.
Is stressed out. Leave her alone. How much evil do you have to go in her chat?
Not as much as you.
Start. That's so bold. A bunch of blah people.
No.
Vlad is asking her people to unsub from Lou. She's had people ask her.
That's what you did. Margaret Hamilton. God, when is that house going to fall on this bitch?
And she's to be taken all because of that pig. All because she made nice with me. Y'all sick. Sick in the head.
That's what you think it's because of you. You think it has something to do with you? You didn't see them fight before you were even involved. Honestly. Delusional dime bag dookie finger. Welcome to another episode of The Slow and Delusional.
You got issues, bro.
You got tissues, brah. You got tissues, brah. Tissue, brah.
Jealous fat bitches. For real. Seriously. It's disgusting. Get help. All right.
You teach best what you most need to learn. Sure does. Yes, she is, Bethany. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. That is strange. That is true, Bobby. True.
I will let you go now. Thank you for joining me. I had fun, and I will be back tomorrow.
Good thing that Bobby Ramos remembered that you had that Ladybug account, because I remembered unblocking it a while ago.
And fun. But I love you all. I really do. I love my subs they just going up every day. Thank you.
That's because of your backdoor butt beads channel, corn porn.
Again, to my new subs who have just joined, new people, please watch this video. It's called My Addiction Story. It will tell you a whole lot about me, what went wrong, what drugs I started using.
What went wrong? You opened your mouth and learned to speak.
And why, it'll tell you all that. The other one is a 2-part story time called Drugs, Guns, and Stolen Cars. That is my great.
Yep, that's her great life. We should watch that. Has anybody ever watched it? I've never watched it. Has anybody ever watched her guns, drugs, and sucking dick video? Oh, stealing cars. I'm sorry.
That took me there in the height of my addiction. So please watch those, and you will.
In the height of your addiction? 26 years. And that was the height of your addiction? You got nowhere to go but down now, bitch.
Learn a whole lot more about Sharon.
Oh, can't wait.
All right, guys. Have a great
I like her too.
Tomorrow. Nighty night, everybody. Bye, guys.
Brown paper bag is all we hope for. Well, Anybody want to do another? I've never seen it. No. I'm kind of interested to see it. So it's probably going to be a lot better once we do a commentary on it. I would think. Oh, you missed on it. My addiction story. Hers, not mine. Prison story time. Crazy bunkies. Have we seen that? Let's take a look at it. Just for the hell of it.
Hi guys, welcome to Spilling the Tea with Sharon B. So today's gonna be a
What happened to this cat she's got in this? Dressed like a cat.
story time. Well, it's not gonna really be
Very, very, very blurry, so she looks better.
story time. It is, but it's gonna be a bunch of different characters to the story. So what it is basically is I'm gonna
Cat's like, can you take this shock collar off me, please?
share with you guys a bunch of the crazy bunkies I've had during jail and prison, and there's been some doozies, I tell you.
You bet.
Alright, I gotta get my notes for this one. Okay,
Why they're not in your memory?
my God. This first lady, you guys. All right, let me back up a little bit for you.
Please do.
I've been to prison. I did time at Scott in '05. I did 23. No, I did 2.5 years at Scott.
I don't know where Scott's is. Is that a guy's house? No, I haven't noticed that. I haven't looked at him.
Which is in Plymouth. Okay. Then I did 23 months at Huron Valley, which is the only women's prison in Michigan.
Okay, so Sharon's Valley. So something she's making up. But I think.
Did 23 months there in 2013.
So you didn't learn
and
from
I've
the
been in
first
jail
2.5 years.
time.
And so we footed the bill for your 3 hots and a cot after you were done stealing from everybody. You decided you'd steal some more, and your fucking shower time stories.
Things also. So these bunkies, roommates, are
Lovers.
really, could be Millie, Willie, any of those places. But
In my opinion.
so a bunkie is a roommate.
Lover, in my
Usually,
opinion.
in most places, it's 2 to a cell.
Lover.
You have a cell, and they throw 2 girls in there. If they're overcrowded in jail, if they're overcrowded, they'll throw literally, it looks like a plastic boat, and we call them boats, and they throw
Orgies.
it on the floor, and then you put your mattress into this
Boat.
contraption.
Into a
Sorry
boat.
guys about the video quality.
It's because you're in it. The video quality is because you're in it. Really? What a shame.
This is my first time.
It's because she doesn't have to boost anymore because these people are, giving her money.
Trying it on my laptop, and it looks a little grainy. I don't know what I could do to fix it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Paper bag with eye holes cut out.
Bear with me. The story is what matters, right? I think
Not
my
really.
video camera comes out a lot nicer. But anyhow.
Are you in it?
Okay, so this
Then no.
lady came in, and she came in. This is in prison. This is at Huron Valley.
Oh, Huron Valley, not Sharon Valley. My bad.
She came straight from the loony unit. Okay.
And they put her in with
So,
you?
she comes straight out of that thing into my room, my bunkie. I'm like, oh man. So I cannot
You guys probably got along well.
even think of her name right now. Her name escapes me at the moment.
I'm sure she tried
But
to.
man, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I bet
Anyhow,
it is.
this lady was in there on a parole violation for
God, she's not a good looker.
prostituting while knowing she has HIV. So, okay, she's in here for this. And this lady, oh my God, she snored horribly.
This bitch is in jail and all she's bitching about is somebody snoring.
Oh my God. First of all, there was an issue. She would go to Medlines. I never went to Medlines. I didn't take anything. She would go to Medlines at 7 p.m. and come back. I don't know what the hell they were giving her, but she would come back and want to turn the lights off at 7 o'clock. Now, mind you,
Because she's in a cell with you. Who wouldn't want the lights off? I'd poke my eyes out. I'd stick pencils in my eardrums. You have what, SG? SG.
I make cards. That's what I did all the time I was there. I made really, really unique and pretty cards. That was my
Unique and pretty cards. Fake licenses, fake IDs.
hustle. So yeah, I was noticing I was looking at the screen instead of probably where I should be looking at the actual camera. Anyhow, sorry about that. Yeah, so she would come in at 7 o'clock and want to turn the lights off. And I'm like, excuse me, it's 7:02. Like, why are you turning the lights?
You already lied. You said it was 7. No, it's 7:02. Bitch is a liar from the get-go.
In case you don't see, I'm over here literally like making a card. And she's doing like,
Make it in Braille, bitch.
so I get up and turn the freaking light back on. She'd turn it on. I mean, you know, or how all playing these games. She'd go to the officer's desk and say, my roommate, Sharon
Is so hideous and she won't turn the lights off and I don't feel too good as it is. And she's making these fucking cards and she keeps wanting me to look at them and give her ideas and I'm like, whatever, bitch, they're fucking cards. I don't give a fuck about them. And I just want to turn the lights off and forget that she's there. I put a pillow over my own head. It didn't work. Come on, man. Suggest something. She's got glue for her cards. Put it on her lips.
is turning the light off. She won't leave the light on off. And so, you know, the officer looks at their watch and they're like, get in there and don't you dare turn that light off. She can have that light on until midnight. Prison rules, you can have a light on until midnight. Okay. Now, I'm not
A light on till midnight? That's so mean. How come you would have the light on till midnight?
complete a-hole. You have a bright light and a dim light. You can choose which one to put on. If I like my roommate. No, if my roommate's sleeping, I'll usually put it on the dim one, you know. But okay. So
But you wouldn't that night.
she snores horribly. So she'd be snoring. I had like a container full of beads, gems. And if you
Get the fuck out of town. Get out of town. That's where your beads went?
it was real loud. Well, she'd be snoring. I'd be pounding. I was on the top bunk, so I'd be pounding on the bunk. I'd be shaking that jar.
Wait a fucking minute. Why the fuck? First of all, they got light fucking switches and in jail cells. I mean, I don't know. Do they have light switches in jail cells? Cause couldn't you like pull the plate off it and then electrocute yourself? And if she's doing her cards, okay, but she's up there fucking slinging beads. This don't even make sense, man. This bitch is just a fucking bitch. What a bitch, man. Like douchebag.
Just anything, trying to wake her up to get her to quit snoring for a minute, you know? So Oh my God. She would go to the officer for that. Oh, Sharon's pounding on my bum. She won't let me sleep. The officer's like, man, every time I do rounds, I hear you snoring. I don't blame her. So
Shut the fuck up. Has anybody ever heard of anything like this? They'd let this bitch have beads in fucking jail.
it got, and oh God, I'd wake her up and she would say, I'd not wake her up, but I'd get her to stop snoring for a minute by waking her up. And
By what? Shoving a handful of beads down her fucking throat? Putting a bead up each nostril? Is that what you lost your beads that you're trying to get people to donate for now?
Say, I wish I could beat your ass. Oh my God, it was so funny. But anyways, now, and keep in mind, she has HIV, right? So this one day, we have guests in our rooms with chairs, like red.
Oh, so you could have been making the cards at your fucking desk. I thought so too. I thought they just yell lights out and they just shut them out. I mean, I highly doubt they're going to be fucking letting people fucking have desk lamps and shit. Beads.
And plastic chairs, right? Oh, OMG, right? Everybody had went to chow. Okay, it was lunchtime. I only went to chow for like 5 meals. Other than that, I always cooked my own food.
Wait
Okay?
a minute.
So everybody's gone.
You went to chow for 5 meals? 5 meals a day? And you were cooking your own food? Where the fuck are you cooking your own food? The fuck is this in fucking white collar prison? Hi, Cassidy.
And I don't know what I'm doing, but I go to get down, and guess what? It's stuck and in the chair, you guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to say
A bead?
this on YouTube. Feces, poop, shit. I mean, I don't know what other way to say it, but it was all over the chair. Oh my God. I was so.
So wait a minute. Everybody's down at chow. You didn't notice anybody taking a crap in the chair earlier. You didn't smell it, but suddenly there's feces there.
Disgusted. I ran out and told the
Now, mind you, this is coming from Dookie Finger.
officer, like, we need some serious bleach or whatever. Unlock the good stuff. But she was pissed because this lady was irritating the officer too. So anyway, so the lady comes back from chow, my roomie, and the officer's like, she's pissed off and she's telling her, look, you need to.
Why did they think it was her? This is the bitch making cards. She's the one using the fucking desk all the time. Amber turd.
Clean that up. It was all over her winter hat.
You
I
did
don't know
that shit, you fucking douche. Why she got a winter hat in fucking prison? Give it a rest.
what kind of issue, how it happened, and how it got in our room on the chairs. It's totally weird. Guess what? It was also all over a chair in the day room. I mean, this lady was just
Get the fuck out of town.
sitting all over the unit with HIV, no less. Oh my God. So, jeez. Oh God, the memories of it. But anyhow, so
The memories of it. You just had to get a fucking note. You had to read your notes.
also they have to get a blood spill person. Like if a girl is her time of month and she has a little accident on the toilet seat, leaves a little drop of blood or something, they have special people that are certified. They get paid per each time they come to clean either, blood, feces, urine, I guess, any kind of fluid like that, bodily fluid. These people come and they properly clean it.
Feces isn't a fluid, by the way. Does anybody have fluid feces? Other than Dookie Finger?
And sanitize it. I believe they're called blood spill technicians. So anyhow, yeah, they had to come. So the officer made
Or could they be called hazardous waste management? Hmm? Hazardous, hazardous waste management.
her clean it, which she did a total half-ass job. So, of course, the people, the actual experts, inmates who get certified, one of their jobs, they came and took care of it and everything, but she's still stuck in my room. I mean, talk about a shitty roommate.
Doesn't she, Bethany?
So, what's that? Oh, so like, we would get little arguments, and she would, I want to move, I want to move,
And you'd throw shit at her?
Jesus, lady, I want nothing more. So she would go out there and say, I want to move, I want you. Listen, you can't, they don't
I
accommodate
find
you.
it hard to believe they would put somebody with AIDS in the same. So,
Like that. It don't work like that. They don't just move you willy-nilly because you don't get along with your buggy, or she doesn't clean the way you like, or whatever the case is.
she doesn't clean the way you like. That's a slip up. So she didn't want to be your roommate. So you were just going around fucking harassing the shit out of this lady. Literally.
There's one
Like
lady-
she's gonna use her own winter hat and rub it in shit. You're the only one that wasn't down there in Chow. She was. You weren't. Everybody else was. You're the one creeping around, wiping shit all over the place. I would think so.
get moved. No matter what, always 100%, you're gonna get moved if you tell them that you want to kill yourself. That's
Where's she gonna get moved to, though? You're probably the fucking main cause of suicide, in my opinion. Anybody being locked up with you.
magic words, okay? So time and time again, she would approach the officers and attempt to so-called get moved, which never worked. So finally one day I told her flat out, like, listen, lady, you need to say the magic words. You need to go tell her that you're feeling suicidal.
She's such a fucking douchebag.
So she did. She went and finally, and that's the officer that was already at a hair or something. The officer was already irritated with her for all this nonsense she was doing around the unit. Okay,
She's such a douchebag.
so she tells her, good, pack your crap, you're going, pack up. So she comes in the room and grabs out, they give us these big, giant, green, army type duffel bags. So she pulls it out and kind of starts packing a few little.
Why would they give you a big old duffel bag? Don't you only get one fucking uniform and barely any belongings? You got a big old duffel bag to pack fucking some beads, notepads, and a fucking pencil? Probably not even a pencil. They probably make you use markers. They ain't gonna give you no fucking pen, no pencil. Jabbing people with that shit, you crazy bitch.
Things. And she was like, no, I don't want to move. So she goes back out to the officer. I changed my mind. I don't want to kill myself. He's like, no, you're going. Back up. Final straw. We've all had it. So finally, that was her. That was the story of her.
Yeah, she sounds like a real horrible witch because she snored. And this bitch didn't want to use the dim light.
All right. Now,
because I believe it was her who spread the shit around.
Oh, I had an infamous.
Infamous.
Really infamous, you would say.
Infamous. She thinks she's infamous.
Funky when I did the time at Scott's, my first prison bit in '05. She was world famous. I'm sure many of you, I'll even say it,
Lorena Bobbitt.
her name is Tony Cato Riggs. Many of you are going to recall this case.
Cato from OJ. Was it Cato? Or Kayla? What was his name? Cato?
Her husband had just served in the Desert Storm, okay, and came home. He was killed and he was still in suit in his uniform and was gunned down right in his own driveway, getting out of his car. Okay, so
Oh, you looked it up, Bobby?
she's the grieving
She
widow.
meant you should hit her, not strike her. Her channel. She meant you should hit her. I'm just kidding. Like, just kidding, Bobby.
Oh, and blah blah. Okay, I guess they all knew that she did it, but they couldn't prove it, right?
So, no, they all knew she did it, but they couldn't prove it. So what'd they do? Frame her?
So the whole nation is in an uproar. I mean, it was Bill Clinton.
The whole nation? Does anybody remember this story? We'll have to look it up. Somebody write that name down. Cato.
Jesse Jackson, Reverend L. Sharpton, they were all the funeral of the man was televised. She's up there next to the mom, his mother, crying, putting on her show. And they wanted to nail her, but for whatever reason they couldn't.
Then she got lucky and ended up with you.
Okay. So she ends up getting a big payday, gets his, I don't know what it's called, but gets all his money. I guess he had a good little pension for being in the army or whatever.
Probably not a good one.
So
but-
she gets the money, a couple of years go by, whatever. She spends all the money. She decides that she wants to work for these big drug guys, big drug lords, right? So
Style of blue.
they're telling her, we need to know you. How do we know we can trust you? We need to know you have heart.
We need to know you have heart.
Little did she know it was undercover beds, weird microphones. And she's, oh, I got heart. I killed my husband. So stand up, put your hands behind you.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That bitch got framed. She got framed. He saw something over there that he wasn't supposed to see. And he didn't even get a chance to fucking tell anybody about it. He saw something he wasn't supposed to see. And they framed her.
So they finally got her.
In my opinion.
That was my roommate at Scott's. I didn't even know the case. I didn't even realize who she was until casually on a visit, I mentioned it to my mom. And my mom was like, what? That's your roommate? So yeah, that was her.
So your mom used to go visit you, but you don't do the same.
I have a story time kind of involving her. I'll tell that another time. I'm definitely going to leave that for another time.
After you what? Research some stuff and act like you know something about it?
Who else did that?
Gotcha.
Okay, so it's always a two-man for the most part, but the prison got so overcrowded that
it became an orgy.
They literally took storage closets and turned them into cells. No bullshit. They threw 8 bunks in each storage.
They turned you upside down and pretended you were a mop, huh? Is that what it was?
Closet, right? Oops, sorry. So I was in a two-man cell, but I had like a pending matter in another county that I had to go take care of. So I went on a writ. So, they take you
The
to
fuck's
the
a
other
writ?
county. I was just,
She went on a writ. Like we all know what writs are. Writs.
I get time served because I've already done plenty of time. I see you, girl, you little
Oh,
troublemaker.
you're right. She is. She sees somebody. You're right, Bobby. She's schizophrenic.
Okay. You funny girl.
Oh, she's talking to the cat. My bad.
I wanna see your butt.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, she just
Okay,
stuck her
so-
finger up the cat's butt.
Anyhow, where was I?
Yeah.
Hey, now don't be ruining my background now. Okay, so
Yeah, that's a Care
okay,
Bear.
So yeah, so I go to Wayne County. I'm sorry, that's something like
It's an eyeball. Did you know he had one of those? I know, it's amazing. You know who else has some? Mama Sparley has eyeballs. Oh, that's right. She broke the news. I forgot.
go to Wayne County and take care of it, and I come back because they never hold your room, your bed space. They never hold it for you. Once you leave the facility on a writ, you lose that space. So, you come back and who knows what unit you're going to be in, and it always sucks because you want to be back where you were.
Why would they do that? That's stupid. So they waste our money like that? First of all, what you're saying is you were in a 2-man cell and they mistook you for a mop and put you in a storage closet. Please.
Or where you feel comfortable and your friends are,
So you did. You felt comfortable probably in a fucking maintenance closet with fucking all the other mops and fucking brooms, right?
I come back and not only am I not, well, I'm in a freaking storage closet. I'm like,
with
what?
the other mops, right? They mistook you for a mop. So what's the problem? You don't know? You shouldn't have been doing handstands. That's your problem.
Yeah, I'm in an 8-man storage closet now.
8-man storage closet. Told you. In the middle of a circle jerk. Big old sausage fest in there. Fucking sicko.
One of everybody in there that even has a TV. So we're all, people be huddled around my little tiny 13.
Bitch, come on. You and all the other fucking mops. What'd you do? Put beads for their eyes? You weirdo. They were mops. They weren't 8 roommates, you fucking weirdo.
8-inch clear TV. That was a flat screen. That was cute. But yeah,
yeah, you had a 13-inch flat screen TV. Because you did. They give TV. Where's she plugging it in? She got a fucking extension cord? Or they just give you fucking plugs in there? Yeah, she put fucking little beads on them. This bitch thinks she's fucking... Oh, you know what? She smuggled the beads in her butt. That's what it was.
thing is, they don't come with speakers. You have to use headphones. So if you buy like the $30 ones, they're bigger.
Put the captions on, dummy.
Ones, and if you turn the volume up, you kind of use it like a speaker. Turn it up so your roommate can hear too. But anyhow, that was
Put the captions on, douche.
Point was one of the girls in there, Ruthie. Hey, Ruthie. Hope you're watching. Miss you. You cracked me up, girl. I miss you. Anyhow.
Ruthie. She's a real knockout.
Ruthie.
Ruthie.
I don't know if I should say her last name, but anyhow, she was also in the 8-man.
No, her name's Rufino. Roofy doll.
Oh, well, ever since
Roof. No.
I've been
Or Roof A no. Rufino. Middle initial.
My mom's always.
She does need help. She needs a Gorilla Glue lipstick.
Tickled me, which is like
what tickles you?
With the soft caresses. Oh my god,
she wants somebody to rub her arm now. One of the mops.
To pay my brother.
You used to pay your brother to rub your arm? Sounds weird, doesn't it?
My brother 10 cents a minute when we were kids to tickle my arms.
10 cents a minute.
On my back. Poor kid would get tired. I'd trick him. Come on, let's play a game. Draw a picture on my back and I'll try to guess what it is. I just didn't want him to stop.
You're a fucking weirdo.
So, anyway, so this girl, Ruthie, we struggled.
Enough about that.
Where she would always tickle me. I love it. We
set up kind of deal. Some kind of deal. And she's saying roofies in her live stream. The live stream ain't up. I don't see anything like that. There's no live stream. Bet you're glad to be appearing in her crazy bunkie story, though, roof and all.
Elaine is not on my bunk with me quite because
You got a bunk in a fucking storage closet. Get the fuck out of town, bitch. You was hanging from a hook.
but damn near on my bunk with me. We'd be watching
Yeah, I bet.
Impractical Jokers. Now, mind you, we're the only two that can hear this show. And we'd be cracking.
Because you can't put captions on because you're a fucking douchebag. And you don't even know what fucking captions mean, do you? Bitch don't even know what captions means.
Up nonstop. And everyone else in the room's like, what the hell? But anyways, the whole key to it is she'd be over there.
Now, I find it hard to believe that she's got a TV that only headphones can be used in. Now, it's a flat screen. So she's got it, what, across the room with some fucking wire going across the room for her fucking headphones. Her and her fucking roof and all bitch friend.
My arms, maybe my back, my side, right here.
My coochie.
Still to this day, love it.
Yes, you do.
Like, even when I visit my mom in the nursing home, to this day, she will.
You never go. Just stop it.
So lay on her chest and she'll sit there tickle me. And I just
Sure you won't.
I could only train my cat.
What are you trying to do? Fucking lay on her chest? Fucking ladies in a nursing home.
Oh God. Now that would be awesome.
Yeah, you can train your cat to fucking tickle your arm, you dumb bitch. Is that why you got rid of it?
Okay. So anyways, yeah, she would always tickle me. And I would pay her either in Comstary or everybody likes my cards.
Or sex. In my opinion.
I told you.
She does need help.
Cards. So I'd either pay her in cards or
She needs help. That so she needs help. She needs help. She needs help.
And she would constantly be over there tickling me. So the other bunkies would come back in and out. Like, oh God, there's Ruby.
Her hair definitely looks better now, I'll tell you that much.
Tricking for Sharon again.
Tricking.
Oh, miss that girl. She was funny.
Tricking for Sharon.
Okay, what else? What else?
That don't make sense. Tricking for Sharon.
Oh my God, this story. This one.
We're on the edge of our seat.
Jail.
Yeah. What's the cat looking at? It's up on the ceiling.
This lady was.
What's the cat going for? What's flying around? Come on.
Well, she wasn't crazy for real. For real.
Cat's getting it.
She was.
What is it, a mouse? It's a fucking mouse. What is it?
She was hallucinating.
Bitch, you should let that cat go, because look at the fucking cat's going after something. The cat wants to get whatever's there. She won't let it go.
It was scaring the shit out of me.
This looks like fucking where Michigan Maid lives. I'm just saying, Michigan Maid got a window like that. I'm not saying they live at the same place or anything. I'm just saying.
What happened is, it was like almost lights out. Around 10 o'clock, they closed the bars, right?
Say what? Where's she at the bars? They close at 10. Something's wrong there.
She was scaring the shit out of me. What happened is,
she had a mirror for her face.
This lady was crazy. Well, she wasn't crazy for real. For real. She was tripping. She was
tripping over your big feet.
She was scaring the shit out of me.
There's a mirror.
What happened is, it was like almost lights out. Around 10 o'clock, they closed the bar.
Thought it was midnight lights out. Dumb bitch. You said it was midnight when lights out were. Then you said lights out just now. That's it. They closed the bar. But before, you acted like everybody had their own time to close the bar. Douchebag. Get your fucking story right.
I was right. Nighttime, done. I was nothing else going on. You in the silent. That's it. Right.
Really? I don't get it. We all thought it was midnight, didn't we? Didn't she tell us it was midnight? Didn't she tell us that every cell basically had its own lights and you could have the dim one on and you could throw some beads around, maybe rub some shit around?
I'm in there with this chick and trying to like kind of feel her out, talk to her. See
You're
what,
trying to
kind of
feel her up. Lights out. You're trying to feel her up.
what she's like, right? And she's like, "Oh my God, there's a rat! There's a rat there's a rat ID." And I'm like, "What?" And,
Well, it was jail. I mean, like, there couldn't be a rat there. Now, this bitch is in front of a mirror. Now, if she don't turn and look at herself and scream, I'll be surprised.
I'm tripping
No,
out.
she didn't
I'm
even
like,
check it out. She knows better.
"So part of a rat." I'm looking. There's no damn rat, okay? And I forget what else, but just crazy stuff, man. And then she
Could have been that fucking string you were fucking running across her arm and shit, right, bitch?
just really kept it going with this damn rat stuff. By now I've investigated. Trust me. There's no rat.
She
I was
meant you.
positive of it, so she wasn't getting me with that old lie no more.
She meant it was you. You're a rat.
Hallucination or whatever you want to call it. So she kept it going with the rat. And then I don't even remember what other crazy stuff. She kept seeing stuff. And then
Okay.
she got to wanting to touch on me. And I wasn't feeling it. I did not like her being in there. And
I thought you just said
it's
you were
nighttime.
feeling her up.
You're stuck in the cell
Stuck in the cell. I thought you were running around, spreading feces everywhere.
with this moon ball. Oh, no, I can't do it.
Man,
So-
your story changes all the time. You got so much freedom in one story, then you don't have enough freedom in the other story that you're locked in the cell, lights out at 10. You're a fucking douche. You're making this shit up, aren't you? I think you, in my opinion, get high on your own supply. In my opinion. And if anybody knows what that means, this bitch.
Luckily, my cell was kind of right in view sight of the officers. So I got to shaking on the bars and like yelling, like, please, you gotta let me out of the cell or get
You
her
were
out of
shaking on
cell."
the bars.
The officer pulled me.
Really, really, were you shaking the bars? What are you, fucking Samson? Fucking bitch thinks she's Samson.
So I told her what was going on. And, she kind of had felt something weird about her too. So she went ahead and moved me to the cell next door. And she was
Well, they have a shortage of prisoners then. Y'all got your own private room.
a nice lady.
I bet she
Girl,
was.
lady.
Mm-hmm.
But she had a miniature hand. I mean, not to like
A
laugh.
gimp hand? Did she have a gimp hand? And she was a fucking corrections officer? I'm sorry.
With somebody's disability, but it was funny because it was she was cool as hell too. And but yeah, she just had a miniature hand. I've never seen so.
So they were putting that corrections officer in at night. But a gimp hand. Now, I'm really not picking on anybody with a gimp hand. But, first of all, anybody ever see that movie? What was it called? Scary Movie or something with Chris Elliott. And they go to stay at some fucking mansion or something. And he's the, like, butler or servant, the manservant. And he has a gimp hand. And then he comes out with the fucking turkey. And he's trying to cut it. Now, I've noticed a lot of times that it's usually the prevalent hand too that they would, it always seems to be like the right hand or something. If I've seen anybody with one. I think it would be hard to handcuff somebody with a gimp hand. Harder than it would be if you had right vowels. harder than it would be if, you know, or to like, you know, what's it called? Like, like, you know, hold them down or something, like contain somebody with a gimp hand. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Could somebody look that up? I mean, is there strength in a gimp hand? Even a false arm and a fake hand, I think, would be of more use to contain somebody or restrain somebody. But wouldn't you have a hard time? And even if you handcuffed yourself to them, your other hand really wouldn't be any good because it couldn't reach to undo the handcuffs. Like, you really, is there, no, seriously, is there such a thing? I don't know. Just please, somebody tell me, look it up. There is. But isn't it shorter than the other? And wouldn't it be hard to do certain things as a corrections officer? I thought it was a gimp because it's limp. A gimp. We're so awful, aren't we? Aren't we? Is it his like right? Is it his right hand, Bobbles? I feel horrible for talking about this. Bobby Ramos, have you ever seen a corrections officer with one hand shorter than the other? Saying one hand shorter than the other. I might be saying gimp. I just don't know. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. Somebody research gimp hand. I'm not giving orders. Please, if anybody feels the need. Oh, and everything. It's her right, yes. Isn't that weird, huh? It's usually right. Yep. Yep, what, Bobby? You've seen a corrections officer with a gun hand? Get out of town. Were you in jail with Sharon? Maybe you were that lady. Maybe you were this lady she's talking about. Just kidding. Maybe you'd be in the story.
Like this. A regular hand, all the fingers, but like a 3-year-old. I don't know. Okay.
See, 3-year-old arm.
What other crazy ones I've been in there with?
So that one, she had sex with the corrections officer lady, in my opinion, and got her own room.
I got
Oh,
stories
Sharon
for days.
Lorato.
This is not
Yeah,
even- we can tell we
Lorato.
have stories too.
Yeah,
Okay.
squeak squeak. Lorato. Rat.
I'm gonna go ahead and include this. This is almost because this is everybody's bunkies. So,
Yeah.
the roaches at Wayne. I wasn't swear there. I was trying to say I'm not for everything. I stopped myself. But the roaches at Wayne County. Oh my God! I swear, people, I've never seen a roach ever.
Okay, so maybe that lady wasn't fucking having delusions, bitch. Okay. Lorato.
In
Lorocho.
life until I went to Wayne County Jail.
Sure you haven't. Really, that's strange for somebody who's been homeless and been through so much.
And when I say these are big roaches, holy crap! I'm talking. I mean,
Rat
like,
size?
I don't know what you can see, but
Rat size?
I mean, like, big.
Could they be rat size? I know she acts like she can just walk out and do all kinds of shit, right? It's because she was doing it with in my opinion.
Like over probably 2 inches. Like, oh, okay. Well, my cell, I was in like 16. Like, I was the end cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my cell was like across from the shower plumbing thing. There's like
Bet
a
it was. I bet it was.
there's like a
And they
utility
like all
closet,
that steam too, the roaches.
the door thing that they have to come and open with keys if they want to get to the plumbing.
Well,
that-
that wasn't your room. They weren't using that for your room.
That closet plumbing thing was directly across from my cell, right?
You already said that.
So this ended up becoming like
Objection. Asked and answered.
work every night. Like, oh my God, this was like our freaking entertainment after so long, right?
She would. Oh, tap dance, fucking tap shoes, just to annoy everybody in the jail. Fucking tap dancing roaches. Her fucking dance crew.
Okay, so 10 o'clock, the officers come around and they do their like last round, right?
Not at midnight. Not at midnight when it was lights out in your last story.
Come around, and then when they do their last round and check on everybody, Sterling, say hi, girl. Say hi, baby. Anyways, they come around. Then they turn the lights off. Okay.
Okay.
You know, there's like one small light on, real dim, but all the other lights, like in the day room and everything, are off.
Really? Because that's so unlike the first story that she told us.
The cell lights off.
Yeah. She's like fucking Michigan. What is it? That Michigander frog or whatever. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Literally, I am not even
Literally.
exaggerating. Literally. As soon as that light would go off, you would start, well, because I was the one straight across, and I'm the one who had the perfect
I'm so much funnier than her.
view of the roaches coming out the bottom of the crack of that plumbing door, right? So,
They were attracted by your smell.
Yeah.
Plus, you like to cook in your room, so you had the food. Hi, Kelly Kane.
okay. So I would be the one to see the roaches coming from the crack of the door, right?
I'm sure you would.
So it got to be a thing, guys. Like, so I'd be like, oh my God.
You were like the roach charmer.
Guys on, and everyone else, they're waiting. So I'd start to see them, and I'm like, you guys, they're coming out. oh my God, it's a dad, a mom, and a baby. You know,
Maybe you were fucking having delusions like that other lady that you said. She said she saw a rat and fucking. I think it's so funny.
I'm not kidding. Okay, so it got to the point where all the girls, all day for all meals.
I know, right, Bobby Ramos? She's flipping that turkey around trying to cut it. And he's like, does anybody want any? And everybody's like, no.
They would save up all their juice cartons, milk cartons, all that stuff. They would save it up. I had a huge trash bag in my room under my bunk, and I would keep all these.
Well, you wondered why the roaches were coming.
You know, I'd rinse them out and everything, but I keep them in there. I didn't want to make the roach problem worse, but I cleaned them cartons out. So then they'd be coming out every night, and I would start chucking them damn cartons at the roach.
Why didn't you use your beads, bitch?
I'm trying to veer them off the path, man. I don't want them coming straight into my stuff. So
That
I'm
don't
trying to
even make
veer them off.
sense. So every night the roaches were coming out, but you had enough milk cartons to try to veer them off. That doesn't even make any sense. Why are you wasting your breath telling these stories?
To go different ways. Sometimes we'd be pressing the buzzers, telling the officers, there's roaches out there.
They got buzzers? They got buzzers in jail? Before she had to shake the bars.
Come in and stomp them or let somebody out of the cell to go stomp them.
Get the fuck out. They would have just got exterminators, dumb bitch.
Didn't care.
Nobody
but it
stomps
was-
roaches. You get fucking eggs all over your fucking shoes. Dumb bitch.
It was like, honestly, on every night thing, this would go on.
Playing.
Entertainment.
To the fucking warden,
And then there
bitch.
was this girl. Hey, Nana, have you ever seen
Nat, she said.
this? Hey, girl. Nana. She was my friend.
Oh, Nana. Hey, Jeb, how you doing? Nobody get rid of Jeb. Jeb's all right. He's related to Rhoda Morgenstein. Remember? Rhoda? Valley Harbor. Barbara Walter. Not Barbara Walters. What was her name? Not Barbara Walters. What was her fucking... Nancy Walker. Nancy Walker. Nancy Walker.
We were buddies, and I met up with her in the real world. I just lost touch with her, but anyway, she was
Jail wasn't the real world.
a great singer. She would sing at night. Oh, beautiful voice.
Didn't keep the roaches away, though.
They changed it. The John Legend, Ordinary People. She'd be singing. I can't sing, but we're not ordinary roaches. Or they're no ordinary. Oh my God, they would be cracking up. There's like nighttime fuckery that goes on in jail. But yeah, so the roaches. That was everybody's bunkies, probably. So I threw that in there. Okay, side story.
Stupid story. Yeah, they can't tie no fucking. It's Dimebag Dookie Finger. Dimebag Dookie Finger. Dimebag Dookie Finger.
All right. What
Was
else
it
do I have?
Rodenstein? No, I made up a story where she was a Jewish rat or a mouse. Jewish mouse. Her name was Ima Rodenstein. Not Sharon. My book character. Ima Rodenstein.
One of my very first bunkies ever. I'll never forget her, Jeannie. Oh my gosh.
She had a gimp leg.
She was such a sweetheart.
Her name was Eileen. She worked at IHOP.
You guys, she was a teacher. She was a school teacher, and she was an alcoholic. And she just kept getting caught up with, I don't know, I think probably DUIs. I don't really remember. But she
Aw. Dookie Finger.
was so sweet. She was just an alcoholic, and she would do crazy things. Like her stories. Oh my God, I'm going to tell you guys a couple of her stories just because they are
Yeah.
hilarious. All these
But you don't know what she was in for.
years later, I still remember her stories. and her. I wish I could just say her whole name, but I don't know if that's
No, don't, you dumb bitch.
illegal or disrespectful. But Jeannie, if you ever are watching this, you know who you are, and I love you. Anyways, she told me this story where she got so drunk, right? Well, okay, she was going out on a date this night.
I bet you she's gonna slip up her name. Or somewhere where she works.
So she's getting ready and whatever. And this guy comes and picks her up, right? Well, it's her time of the month, okay? So they're at dinner and, you know, they're at a really nice place. And Jeannie just keeps telling the guy she's with, I smell
Is this story for real right now? No, for real.
fish. I smell fish. She couldn't figure it out, but she kept smelling this odor. Come to find out, she had a dirty pad stuck to her bag.
And it smelled like fish. How do you get a dirty pad stuck to your bag? How does that happen? How the fuck does that happen? I know, right? How the fuck would that ever happen? It
Of
wouldn't.
her dress in this fancy restaurant.
No, she
Oh, what
didn't.
bad stuff.
No, she didn't. Unless she's a pig. No, she didn't. Unless she fucked the guy in the car. And it just got thrown, discarded. And she's lying on it in the car. Yeah, why did it smell like fish? And fish doesn't smell like a dirty pad. But that bitch fucked the guy in the car. That's what happened there. In my opinion.
Can you imagine? And she
No.
kept saying, I smell fish. Oh my god.
That's
Oh my god.
stupid.
And then there was another story she told me of like coming home so drunk that she missed the driveway and
I bet she loves that you're sharing these stories with the world.
her car landed in the neighbor's pool.
Yeah, she sounds really sweet. So glad she was a teacher.
Just one time I think she said she drove through a freaking restaurant. Crazy stories out of this lady, and she's just sweet.
Sounds so sweet, doesn't she?
This lady's a school teacher, typical like favorite school teacher. You know, she'd be like the favorite school teacher.
Is she really?
You would never think this, and you would never think she'd be in jail.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good. Glad you were there.
Let's see. This one is disgusting. Oh, God, this takes me back.
Exactly. No, they wouldn't. Mm-mm. You got to be able to pass like courses of physical endurance and strength. She's lying. They would not let. That'd be like having a blind corrections officer. Isn't she? Isn't she, Jen?
This is also about the 8-man cell. Okay, I'm not gonna say her name, but there was a girl, one of our funkies in there. She had an issue with the story I just told you, similar to that. Like, you guys, you didn't even want to be in the bathroom with her or after her within like half an hour. And I don't mean
These are her stories. No, you're right. You're right, though. Guys are right. Everything you're saying is true.
number 2. Okay, she just had something was wrong with her, like really wrong, and I know it because
So her shit stunk? Is this woman trying to say that her shit doesn't stink?
was across from me, and something was wrong. Okay, well,
Maybe she had Crohn's disease.
the officers did a random shakedown, and they shook down our cell, and they found a sex toy. And we seen them coming out with the gloves, bringing out this thing. And, everyone's
These are her stories. Yeah, right. So she came out talking about people. Loretta. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Exactly.
looking. I think I'm at the microwave at the time cooking. And I'm like, what
Sure
the
you
hell?
were.
They came out of my room with that?
It's probably
Everyone's asking me,
yours.
yeah. So, we're all narrowing it down. Me and my bunkies were like, well, it wasn't mine.
Yeah, I
don't need those
bet.
things. In the real world, I don't need that.
Sure, Sharon. Sure.
Not mine. It's not yours. Okay, we're figuring out. We know exactly whose it is.
Do you?
Okay, the girl with
Why do you know exactly whose it is?
the problem. So, just the thought of her even doing that, using that, and anyways. So, of course, we knew it was her. Well, she came back.
Hey, we've all seen prison porn. They got sex toys in there.
And denied it.
Those
Of
are the only
course.
things they do allow,
Because,
in my opinion, allegedly.
a big deal. You're bored. Girls gossip. Something goes down, we all know about it.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Or someone goes down. You all know.
everyone knows that she got caught with this.
Hi,
thing.
zombie.
So she comes back and she's vehemently denying it.
That's a big fucking word for her, huh? Vehemently. Thank you, Kelly. Ugh. Dookie finger.
And her denying is just pissing me off more. Pissing us all off more. It's like,
Pissing you off more. Maybe it wasn't hers. Maybe it was yours. Especially if it stunk. It probably was.
no. Like,
In my opinion.
Literally went up to the officer.
I bet you did. El Rato. La Rato. La Rato. La Rato.
What's not did you get that out of? She told me. And it was hers. Seriously. She's a nice lady too. Like she's a soccer mom. Like, I don't know what that was about. Like, she wasn't a prostitute or anything.
So we don't know. What are you trying to say, douche?
But I honestly don't know why she never went and you can go to medical for free, but she clearly had something wrong. But that's
What are you trying to say? Was it a sex toy or did her pussy smell? Or did she have a problem with poop? What is it, Margaret Hamilton? Tell us before the house falls on you.
we want to talk about it more. Okay.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Oh, I forgot to mention too. Like the bunkie I told you I moved in, they had the miniature hand. She said,
wait a minute. I thought the corrections officer had the miniature hand. Didn't she say the corrections officer had a miniature hand?
we had something wrong, but that's what we want to talk about it more. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention too. Like the bunkie I told you I moved in, they had the miniature hand. She said too that she was a hermaphrodite, right?
Okay. A hermaphrodite gimpian. Stop it. Stop it. Now look, we're going to need to go back. We've got to find out if she said that the corrections officer had the gimp hand, because we might have just had a whole conversation that was unnecessary. We've got to find this out.
She was so sweet.
No, that was before the sweet drunk.
And I'm like, you guys, they're coming out. Oh my god.
Okay, when did the gimp hand lady come?
There's like a utility closet.
When was the gimp hand lady?
And then I don't even remember what other crazy stuff. She kept seeing stuff, and then she got to wanting to touch on me, and I wasn't feeling that. I did not like her being in there. And it's nighttime. You're stuck in the cell.
Unless you're with you. Unless you're you. And then you get to run around and shake bars.
I don't know. I can't do it. So luckily my cell was kind of right in view sight of the officers. So I got to shaking on the bar.
She's so strong.
And like yelling, like, please, you gotta let me out of the cell or get her out of the cell. And the officer put
Officers, they love her.
Took me aside, told her what was going on, and she kind of had felt something weird about her too. So she went ahead and moved me to the cell next door.
Private cell.
Okay. And she was a nice lady, lady. But she had a miniature hand.
All right. So we don't know if the lady next door had the gimp hand. The lady next door had the gimp hand, not the corrections officer. Gotcha. All right. Now that we've got that cleared up.
But yeah, she seriously, she was a nice lady too. Like she's a soccer mom. Like I don't know what that was about.
Stinky
Like,
pussy soccer
I
mom.
had the miniature hand. She said too that she was a hermaphrodite, right?
Hermaphrodite.
And you have like both. Like the penis is really small.
How do you know? You looked at it? Not small in her gimp hand. See? That's what offsets it. But see, if you have a regular sized penis, like if you're a man with a gimp hand, then you really think your dick is big. I'm just saying. It's kind of like an Oompa Loompa with a regular sized penis, in my humble opinion.
Normally small, but you actually have both. That's what she said. Hey, I didn't check or anything.
Now, see, I always thought that a hermaphrodite would have a really big penis because what's the point in being a hermaphrodite if you can't fuck yourself? Correct? I know, right? Right?
That's what she said. I don't know.
They don't talk about it if you don't know for sure, bitch.
Yeah, that's pretty much the one. I could do a volume 2 of these, and I got lots of stories, guys. But yeah, I don't know how great this came out.
It was stupid.
Quality wise,
stupid.
Oh well, it is what it is.
You
If
suck.
it's crappy, I won't do it again.
Nah,
But
you
okay,
stink. You
guys,
should have given up.
For now, until next time.
We'll get paid for you. Wow, that was fun, wasn't it? You guys want to do some more? I mean, really, she's chock full of fun. Just in my opinion. In my opinion. I feel like it's been a long time that we
spilling the tea with Sharon D.
denied this woman the attention that she so craves. Now, see, this is the reason why I'm doing it is because of this. I'll tell you. Yeah, but they were way better than that. Yeah, but those roaches, they were tap dancing roaches, remember? La cucaracha, la cucaracha. So, anyway, the reason what really like prompted me to say this woman needs help is her subs are so stupid. I'm sorry, subs. I'm sorry. But they are. Just so stupid. Like on the pictures of, spiraling, okay? Itmo. God, you could land a plane up in them nostrils. Now, the funny thing is, Bobbles, is I've seen Itmo project in yours too, which is so weird to me, I mean, she's really got some stupid shit going on. She's got a community post of, oh, there's one with you. There's one with Mom's Bra. Oh, and look at this one. So she's playing my sweating for scurvy video. 25 comments on it. She goes, oh my God, what in the hell? What is wrong for her? With her, sorry. She sounds like a word that wouldn't be PC, which is politically correct, or protective custody in her case. And she shares my sweating for scurvy marathon, which quite frankly, I think is kind of funny. And so this guy, Johnny Reeves, said, it sounds like she's in the middle of some sort of health emergency. She could also be in some kind of drug-induced rage. Well, I wasn't in a drug-induced rage, but the health emergency was part of the joke of the sweating for scurvy. Okay. No, she said she's okay, no tooth fairies says. Let's just see how long this account was. How old it is. We know that the one that just gave that comment, was joined on May 16th. Same as this one. Joined May 16th. What's that? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? So both those particular people, okay, Johnny Reeves or whatever, Reeves, he joined May 16th. They leave, they're on Sharon's page too. Johnny Reeves joined May 16th, 2022. And left. It sounds like she's in the middle of some sort of health emergency. She could also be in some sort of drug-induced rage. Now, mind you, this is a video from a year ago called Sweating for Scurvy. It's over a year ago because I didn't have cancer yet. And she thinks that scurvy is still around. Okay? So Johnny Reeves, who made his account when she posted this 2 days ago. So the day that she posted it, no tooth fairies that also made it the day that she posted it, made their account, said she doesn't have suicidal tendencies. I believe that. She said she hopes her neighbor snaps their neck. I did. I believe that. Why is she so invested in S&S awareness? What? And who did she drive to do that? What? I believe she is more than capable of doing that. What is S&S? Is that like S&M? Denise Weezy, who's actually been around for a while. Yeah, right. Quite a coincidence. Yeah. Says 16 gallons of water. That's 133 pounds. I doubt she was carrying 16 pounds of water. Still does sound difficult. I didn't carry 16 gallons of water. I said I did, but I was kidding. I did carry water. It was a lot. It did splash around and my fingers did cramp up, but I wasn't doing a scurvy marathon, sweating for scurvy. Williams F1 Racing, and I like Formula One, but he must be too stupid, said, sounds absolutely out of her mind. Rocket Sprocket. Let's see when this channel got started. April 26, 2022. So she makes a lot of sock accounts to comment on her shit. So she's stupid. She's desperate and pathetic. Says she commented on her page with some lame reason for her point of the video. I think her dentures were slipping, but the alcohol blood levels were popping. Who the fuck is this douche? Is that secular? Rocket Sprocket? I don't wear fucking dentures. Melissa says, now when did she start her channel? May 24th, 2015. Okay, so she's just some douche that nobody knows. Says, hit the bottle much? Get hit with a bottle much? I don't know. You tell us. You look like it. I think I saw you at the shovel throwing contest. You should have ducked. Spilling the tea with Sharon V says, right? Random person. Okay? Now we all know random person. Okay? She says, I was embarrassed watching that. I had to turn it off. What is wrong with that lady? It was like she was having many strokes the whole time. No shit. I practically was. That fucking guy was running up and down the fucking stairs all day, and I was trying to make a situation funny. What's Up said, random. She definitely should be embarrassed. Oh my God, I know. Cringe. Johnny Reeves again. And Tiffany H is live again about this rehab thing. I honestly think you should politely turn down the offer. I don't believe any of what she is saying, especially about putting $1,300 on her husband's credit card for the flight. I would simply decline the offer before you end up someplace and stuck there. This girl would be fixing her teeth and doing things for herself before she's about to pay $1,300 for a flight to Hawaii. She's not a licensed social worker, and I guarantee you that isn't going to call you about a free rehab in Hawaii. Who's paying for you to get back to Detroit once the program is over? You're better off going where you want to go and not having tissue force you into something that isn't true. Please follow your heart. She doesn't have one, and your own judgment. She doesn't have any. You're a smart woman. You're a good bullshitter, Johnny. You never know what can happen. How are you getting back to Detroit if you only last a week there? I'm not saying you can't complete a rehab program. I'm just being real about her scam. And Johnny Reeves is probably right, because here's the thing. I did a story the other day, and he probably watched it, about the rehabs nowadays that are scamming people. She goes, yeah, I agree. I actually thought about what if the home flight has issues. She didn't offer you a home flight? My wonderful subs fam had my back for the $500 flight when I got stuck because of Irv. No, you got stuck because of you, dumb bitch. Because you stuck yourself. What's Up says 5 o'clock, and I'm not talking about the time. Oh, trying to say I have 5 o'clock shadow. Sharon says, ha ha ha, good one. What's Up said, you got that one, huh? No, she didn't actually. She's stupid. Tanger said, it's a joke, a skit. Oh my God, what is wrong with you all? I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Oh, that was who came in here tonight. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't fucking get it that I'm a victim. I didn't get it. That's funny. Says, LOL, Roy. Then why delete it or hide it? Delete it or hide it? Click the fucking picture in the fucking community post she's got up there. It brings you right to it, you dumb bitch. Why make a skit about an elderly drunken woman carrying 16 gallons of water? An elderly drunken woman carrying 16 gallons of water. These fucking people are stupid. Oh my God, they really think this shit. 16 gallons of bullshit. As Sandra said, it isn't deleted or hidden. It isn't about an elderly woman. She's being funny about herself. It is just an exaggerated story to be funny. That's it. No Tooth Fairy said, so she's making a joke of people who raised money for charities with challenges. Scurvy doesn't exist anymore. There's no scurvy. Hi, Tanger. There's no scurvy anymore. Says, no. Tanger said, no. She isn't making fun of anyone. Scurvy doesn't exist anymore. It's just harmless silliness. And that's it. That's how stupid they are. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again. I think it's a good one. I was really dying. I'll tell you what's true and false in it.
All right, welcome back to our pledge drive.
I was dying that day. Some of it's water, some of it's sweat.
Training for scurvy marathon.
Now, I'll tell you, I always see the black eyes.
I
before.
myself am making a contribution.
I was a fucking wreck, man. That fucking guy. I was running up and down those stairs all day, and then I wanted to water my plants, and that door was blocked off, and my fingers did start to cramp up. Okay, so some of the story is real, some is false. I'm just doing this again for the people in the back.
And I actually took part in the Suicide Steps Challenge, and that was really rough for me. And then they made me walk.
Somebody actually said, how could they make you do it if you volunteered?
Up another 3 flights.
3 flights. They believe that 3 flights was the challenge. 3 flights of stairs.
1, 2, 3.5 flights of, go after going down 2.5. That's down 2.5, up 3.5, and run down like.
Now these douchebags really believed that.
Like an obstacle course. Like I had to step over the cracks or I would break my mother's back while carrying. It was at least, I'd say, probably about 16 gallons of water.
I'd say a gallon. Maybe a gallon.
In a bucket.
In a bucket with no lid. True. And I was dying already. Up and down the stairs. Up and down the stairs.
With no lid on it.
No lid.
So half of this is like water, but by the end,
it could be more than a gallon. Could be 2 gallons. I could go look at it if you guys want, but I'm not gonna.
You're supposed to pass it off to your, your partner in the race, like kind of like a.
Well, it wasn't really a race, but I did expect him to take the fucking bucket from me. I mean, I really didn't expect to fucking have to carry everything in the world. Okay, I was like a fucking pack mule.
Rally things, but I'm gonna swear from my nose and everything. I mean,
now I don't see my dentures falling out here anywhere, and I'm certainly not raging.
This fucking guy, he left me high and dry.
It's true.
And
not dry.
Finger
very sweaty and wetty, sweaty and wetty.
Fingers cramped up, and
my fingers did cramp up. It was so painful.
Dog, he's like one of those.
Not a mini sled dog.
He's a miniature sled dog.
He's not. He's small.
And he helps me. Well, he doesn't help me.
But, we help each other.
We kind of encourage each other.
We do
and
that.
He saw that I was in a lot of pain.
He did.
And he couldn't help me because
this is true.
His leash was stuck in the steps.
True story.
And they get assigned to. I certainly,
he didn't get assigned to me.
I mean, like the odds that I would pick somebody like that are slim to none, because like he. Man, look at my hair.
My hair was a mess. True story. This before I got cancer. I didn't trip.
And oh my god, talk about
elaborate. That was an elaboration, just like Tanger explained to I'm a victim. And the other one there, Tooth Fairy.
With no apples. It was so messed up because my fingers were like clamped.
That's a true story.
The straps of this bucket that was filled with like 16 gallons of water.
I would have drowned if I fell in 16 gallons of water. I would have drowned.
And I was face first in it, and my dog was choking on a leash.
He wasn't choking, but he was stuck.
Do you need any help?
He did say that.
Do you need any help? Holy crap, I'm surprised you could speak English.
I wasn't surprised.
Because at least I was going to excuse his behavior if there was a communication gap.
This is me. I'm not that strong.
My God. Should have known. He had a dent on his head the size of Delaware. Anyway, pick your partners wisely when racing up the suicide steps and the sweating for scurvy marathon. Have a great day.
Great day, everybody. See? Not everything is as you. That was me. I know, I really wasn't carrying that. It was only a. Now here I thought this one was good. It was only like 16 not 16 gallons. It was not 16 gallons. It wasn't. It was not. Let's see. Let's see. It's Christmas Day for Sharon here. Hi, Jebediah. He's cool. I've emailed with him. He's okay. He's good. This is Sharon's Christmas Day. Wasn't really Christmas, though. It was July 9th, 2021. But this bitch, man, she wasn't homeless. She got her toenails are all
Hi,
done.
everybody.
Shit, hi.
Hope everybody's doing well.
Like fucking Christmas. She's in a nice fucking area where there's sidewalks. 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 Look for that in Detroit. You won't find much of sidewalks.
Oh, Donner. Thank you, Donner. You're so sweet. Oh, Donner. Do you want me to read this whole letter?
How long is it?
Looks like it's I will read. I'll read it, Donner. Thank you.
Sure you will.
Only 20 bucks. Thank you so much.
Like she needs it.
We safely put it back in this envelope.
Same
All
thing.
right. And this is a postcard from Heather. So Sharon.
She has a banana clip in her hair. Just so everybody. I don't know if it's a banana clip, but it's one of those fucking stupid things. The little.
Hey, you're pretty great. Smile. My
Yes,
daughter
I was
has
exaggerating, not elaborating. She said exaggerating. Yes,
allergies
Tanger
for
said
you. It's
exaggerating.
just for a quick smile. So don't feel bad if it goes right in the trash. No, I would not do that. You're still great. Love, Heather. Oh, that's really cool. I'm into all this kind of stuff myself, so I have an appreciation for it. Thank you so much, Heather and daughter.
No money in it. Mummer.
I would never throw any of this in the trash. This
Sure
is
you won't.
meaningful to me.
Where is it now? I want to see it. Show it now.
And believe it or not, I appreciate it really just as much, even if there's no money in it. I appreciate people thinking of me, and yeah, it really means.
July 9th, 2021. There's a lot of fucking leaves on the ground. Don't look like July 9th to me. Looks like fall. Did he re-upload his old videos?
This one's out. Very pretty colors. It says in our hearts, love lives, and love lives on, and nothing beautiful is
Love lives.
ever forgotten.
Oh, more money.
Oh, nice. $5 in the Starbucks card. Thank you.
Nice. 25 bucks so far and Starbucks card. Let's everybody write this down. Let's make a list.
With sympathy, thinking of you. Thank you for sharing your story. It has helped me to think and remember where I've been. You're not alone and not forgotten. Praying for you on your journey. John.
No, wait a minute. It's a hand. It's like a skeleton hand. So it must be near Halloween. So he's obviously re-uploaded this video. Okay.
I won't see his last name. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
yes.
John.
Big lessons learned. I'm not handing out donations or gifts any longer. It seemed like a nice idea till you were stupid.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I think this was connected to it. Something about NA, and I will read that a little later. Thank you, everybody.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
John. John. Heather. Thank you, everybody.
Did you ask for shoes or something?
I think so. Yeah, kind of.
Did you ask for shoes? I thought you said you never asked for nothing. You asked for shoes? Oh, I think she went out there in flip-flops. That's right. Be like, look at
So about you, sandals.
sandals. See sandals.
All right, over there. Okay.
Over there, there's some shoes over there. Let me check them out.
Thanks again.
Brand spanking new.
I'm so happy to get some more of Catherine's great tank tops, which I've been wearing. Figures I don't have it on now, it's too cold. But thank you, Catherine, for your beautiful shirts. Oh, I'm really excited to get the Marge and the Daisy one. These are here,
So
and I
she's got about 10 tank tops there.
appreciate it. Here I have some delicious, nutritious strawberry.
How are some shirts? Is there something in the box?
Oh, yeah, pineapple.
Loads of Dole pineapples. A whole case of them.
Delicious, nutritious pineapple. Yep. And then,
And this was some stuff from that's been around like.
I really was nice enough to send these.
I'm not sure those shirts go for you, but there was no note in the box. And that is your size,
It is my
right?
size, and
Skechers, brand new. Brand spankety new.
I really like them. I'm kind of picky about sneakers. Never really been a big Disney person, but those I like and I wear and appreciate.
Where are they?
And that's some old stuff.
Brand spanking new. Now her toenails are all nicely done in these cute sandals too.
Some stuff. That's
I
why I had
don't
those
think
last time.
I'll just grab you.
No, you can take off. I
Sure.
got others yet.
Okay.
And now let's go into, this whole box is for you, so put that over there right here.
Unbelievable.
That whole box right there is you.
Fucking Christmas Day there.
Alright. Oh,
Fucking Christmas fucking day.
oh, this is from Bath and Body Works, so this may be the
Bath and Body Works. A whole box. from Bath and Body Works.
No, it could be.
Or a replacement of it.
Yeah.
It's fucking there. No.
Oh, she sent stuff, but it didn't get to her, and now there's a new replacement one.
Oh,
Complete gift
wow.
box.
This is like primo. Like,
Can you imagine how much that must have cost? Unbelievable.
thank you.
Lovely.
That's on the board.
Well, it came from back in the area.
Yeah, but sometimes they'll have a little, not much.
Oh, this is from somebody in California.
Oh, okay.
Hannah Reynolds. Okay, thank you.
Unbelievable. A lot, Cassidy. Yeah. That's like fucking primo. Bath and Body Works. You use that in the shower or even rub the lotion on you. You're smelling that all day. It's nice.
So much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna enjoy these. Wow.
Brand new Skechers.
So spoiled.
This whole box is
Thank you,
here.
Nadia.
This whole box right here.
Thank you.
I'm fucking real. Wait a minute.
My stocks are down.
Just unbelievable.
This is from Alicia in Cleo, Michigan. Oh my gosh. Wow, Alicia, I'm sorry. I see how much postage is. My gosh.
How much the postage is itself.
Aw. Thank you.
Yeah, what did I say? Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, it's so nice. Alicia, it's so nice. I love it. And I'm really
Just that shirt.
loving these colors right now. Oh, wow. I'm really appreciating
Oh, brand new.
This is so neat. Like, you know my style. Thank you.
Backpack. Never saw that backpack again. Never.
Lisa. Oh, this is even beautiful. I appreciate the little things like this. Stickers, Hallmark, pretty paper. Oh, thank you. I feel like it's my birthday.
Bet you do.
That's gorgeous. I love bright colors. Oh my gosh. See, I'm crafty like this too. Sharon, I wish you well. Beautiful writing, by the way. Hope some of these items you you can use. The clothes are new, but I washed them. Take care, Alicia. Write your PS. Write your story.
Right.
Thank you, Alicia. My story for now.
Little inventory.
Unbelievable.
I don't know about that. Depends who you ask. Depends who you ask. Oh, her. Yeah, yeah, she is. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all of us.
All of it. The whole fucking lawn is filled.
No.
Yeah,
no.
we'll get to look through.
Okay, so thank you for that color. It's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Thank you. Wow, there's a whole bunch of them, and they're cool. All of them got cool stuff on it. Thank you, Alicia. You're awesome. Alicia, you were in my brain, like you know the stuff I like. How crazy.
From Aeropostale.
Oh wow, Alicia. Oh my god.
Get the fuck out.
Alicia,
Brand new bags of clothes from Aeropostale.
hello. She got me like all new stuff. Wow. These look like outfit.
Oh, mother of God.
Awesome.
Brand new.
Cool.
Brand new hoodies, everything. From fucking Aeropostale.
Got some t-shirts. Oh my god. Wow, Lisa, you really went above and beyond.
Damn.
This is my style. I love
This
it.
girl had to have spent so much fucking money.
Awesome, pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. And then, wow, Lisa, you're so
Holy
I
shit,
don't know what brownies they're
groceries.
wearing. I would like
Groceries. The box is filled with groceries too, underneath all the brand new Aeropostale clothes. Unbelievable.
to know because this is so good. It's pre-mixed, and I love this brand. They're really, really good. I would like to know, Lisa, where you found those. Oh, little makeup toiletry type of bag. Oh, nice little dog pumping and makeup remover. Thank you, Lisa. Wow.
Makeup bag filled with makeup. Sure thing.
And oh, more Starkist tuna salad. We'll see if it's as good as Bumblebee.
Starkist tuna. Cans of Starkist tuna. Mailed. Woman lives in Michigan.
But thank you. Gummy bears. Some cleansing light. Oh wow, this is my trademark. In case you'll know, right now
I'm in the Halloween spirit, so I'm both like, oh, cool, pretty journal. Thank you so much, Elise. I don't want to
Where's your journals now?
take up your time going through everything so much, but you really like know my style. Oh my god, I can't even thank you enough. It was too sweet. I love everything.
This doesn't even make fucking sense, man.
Love the card. Love you.
And there's a lady that sent a little rosary thing right there with the stickers right here. One stick on it. Right
Big
there.
old another box. Big old another box. She's starting to open now.
Oh,
So put that in your thing.
okay. Thank you for the rose. You want to take it out or not?
You can take it out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that because I haven't been very religious in the last few years. I think I had a lot of resentments towards God, but I'm trying to step out of that.
Resentments towards God. I know. I am wondering that myself. Who mails tuna? I know. Know how heavy that shit is? No wonder why the shit fucking costs so much. The clothes from Aeropostale had to be at least $200 worth of clothes, if not more.
So this is maybe a good thing. Yeah.
This whole box goes through.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is.
I can't even imagine. The postage itself, she did. Now the whole street though is a beautiful street and the lawns are fucking mowed and everything.
It looks like. I'm not sure what city. Oh, Brisbane, Queen, Australia. This is from Australia.
Australia.
Wow. Oh wow, that's pretty.
She's showing the addresses too. I mean, did he bother blocking these off?
Okay, Tony, this looks beautiful. Tony, are you sure your girlfriend didn't write this? I'm just joking. It's so pretty.
Unreal.
I apologize, everyone. I haven't been very active like I normally am in the chats. I was just kind of going through a funk of depression. It was my brother's birthday.
Yeah.
But okay, dear Sharon, just a few things for the winter months ahead. I am pleased to be able to help out a wee bit. It looks like much more than a wee bit.
And the postage itself too.
To bless you and your household. Kind regards and thoughts.
Your household? Well, he didn't think she was homeless then.
Tony, Kiwi. Thank you, Tony.
Kiwi. So he's from New Zealand if he's a Kiwi.
You're so awesome.
Wrapped up. Apparently, he knew that she had a household. So now imagine if they thought she was homeless, where would she be putting all this? So I don't know if they thought she was homeless. How do you know Tony isn't a girl? People are called Tony.
Oh, wait, whoa, oh my gosh, this is a scarf and a gorgeous one. Oh my gosh, Tony. This
Yeah,
is
where
so
is it?
pretty. Thank you. I love
Where is it now?
it. I love it.
I bet you do.
If you're not doing vitally strength, you're nuts. I fixed 5 multi-discs, spinal stenosis, arthritis, and weight gain from a year.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Brand new
Oh,
coat.
that is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Brand new coat.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Brand spankety new
Oh,
coat.
this is so much style.
Where is it?
I have the hat, the match, and
Scarf.
oh, something like thermal. I think it's the thermal.
Pants.
Thank you so much. And everybody.
Pants.
Thank you. This is so nice.
And, look in here, see if you want any cookies and stuff over there. Look at some of those ones.
Man, she just filled her hands up. She didn't even take like one or two. She took fistfuls.
Yeah, what Tony just said, I make you say it. Yeah. Pretty. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm sad. I don't need it. But somebody that doesn't have something like that.
Right there. Next to your door. Okay.
There's another box that Sharon. I didn't see her open it, but or maybe she did. I don't know. One of each. Kidding, so. She be filling up her fucking tote bag.
Alright.
Put your cards in the.
Okay.
She didn't even open all her cards. She got a handful of cards.
You're not ready that card. Yeah, sure.
You do? You think it is?
Oh, I don't need 100 of them, but I'll eat a count. 6.
Say something.
Okay, I don't know if I need the whole bag.
What are they? Oh.
Do you have enough of these go around, or do you want to?
No, take my
Oh, okay. I will, because even if I don't eat them, I'll share them with people that eat them.
You just gonna take them all? What are they?
for you.
Okay, okay.
So just take what you need
What they sent? Huh?
Yeah.
if you're not going to eat.
Well, I will eat them, but I was just going to share with people if someone wants in need, but I'll keep them. Okay.
And go through. Did you go through that box right there? You went through this.
Did I?
Jesus, Pete, man. Yeah, I know, right?
I think I did.
That stuff. There's no. That is. No, I guess that I'll take with me. Did you go through that little box right there?
So don't look at this one?
No.
Okay.
I think you got.
I have a pair of shoes, those nice ones, so unless there's
Yeah,
boots
check
or
that
something, I do. Okay. Oh yeah. And this one there.
She's taking the cookies. Taking them all. Fucking just shoving her hands. Fistfuls. Man. She's such a douche. I'll just take one of each. No, she took the whole box. She said, I'll take one of each, then she just took the whole box. She's such a loser. You gonna take those sneakers too, bitch? You gonna take those sneakers too, bitch? Some more brand new Skechers. Brand new sneakers.
Somebody left their card in. Oh, this is to you. This is your card.
Pocketbook. I know. Yeah.
You can use it, take it.
Take the whole bag. Take the whole bag, Sharon. Wow. Pulling out all these pocketbooks and shit. Dang, man. Dang. You know, and this motherfucker, Tom Reed, had the fucking audacity from fucking day one of me to tell people I was a kook and scamming people. Had the fucking audacity. I can't even buy myself fucking new shoes. had the fucking audacity to tell people I was a fucking scamming kook. Yeah, there are. The audacity.
Thank you for allowing these programs.
Yeah, he was threatened. Felt threatened. I didn't threaten him, he just felt that way. Piece of shit. Yeah, those shoes are ugly. They look like some sticky old shoes. Either old shoes or just icky shoes.
I like these ones better.
Don't you already have a pair of black and pink Skechers brand new in the box?
They don't
These ramen noodles. Didn't she make fucking videos breaking ramen noodles and shit? These people think homeless people can cook ramen noodles. She got a fucking guy living with her, Tommy. You're fucking giving her fucking this? You were a part of the scam, Tommy. You knew when you drove to her fucking house. You knew. More leather purses? The fuck? Kind of a douchebag is she? Why does she need another pocketbook? She just picked a pocketbook. How many fucking pocketbooks does this douche need? How come nobody's sending any of these girls feminine deodorant wipes and fucking, you know, to what the fuck, man? Doesn't even make sense. This bitch be looking like she could just take. He's got her looking at everything. Yeah, they are professional scammers, and they ruin it for people who actually are legit people. I mean, I worked my whole fucking life. I didn't know fucking disability was gonna make me wait fucking that long. Cancer? You would think that I didn't know these people were gonna start telling people I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. So he could get fucking. This bitch doesn't even know how to fucking sit like a lady. She's wearing leggings with her legs spread like a frog. Like when she kneels, she doesn't know how to put her legs together and kneel. Like the fucking Indian on the butter, Land O'Lakes. This bitch kneels like a frog ready to jump. Why are your legs spread? Bitch, we know it's simple for you to do that, natural, I guess.
I'm gonna take this kind of funky. This one first.
Why do you need that many? Why are you sitting like that? Who the fuck sits like that? Kind of a fucking hoe. Well, I guess that explains it. Okay, put your legs together, you fucking nasty whore. Are you fucking kidding me? You're right about that, Deb. Fucking people. You gotta get some cops here talking to you. Are you gonna fold them all back up? No, didn't look like it. So she's keeping them all, basically. Basically, she's telling you she's keeping them all. She's an ass. So basically, she keeps it all. She's an ass. Now, here's this lady. She's another one from Chosen Ones. But, oh, here's Sharon's interview. Do you want to see that one? That was her interview. Right here. Guess this is what everybody thought was,
The more choices, the better. That's why America's beverage companies
so,
are working.
likable.
Here. And why don't you sit on this side?
Let's see how she scammed, huh?
It seems darker sometimes. I don't know why. So I'm here with Sharon. Yeah, this is Faye. And
Hi, everybody.
right out of the shoe plug.
So let's see. Yeah, I'm interested, huh? Oh, okay, Tanger. Well, I'm gonna just take a look at this interview. I want to know what she did to be so endearing.
You know, I uploaded.
Yes.
But I think you had I want to make sure your contact information is.
Me too.
What is it?
My YouTube, or I'm sorry, my Gmail is Sherry. The person that made it for me screwed up and threw a I in it. That doesn't belong.
Love you.
SHARION
Sharon.
MV 1976 at gmail.com.
Okay. So are you going around on Facebook at all?
I really hate these.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And you haven't messed around with the cash app?
No, because I have it set up. It's good to go, but I haven't had anybody send anything.
What's your cash app?
Yeah, I should go find it.
If you don't, you can get it to me later, and I'll put it in the description.
Yeah, I don't.
Now, where did he find her? She's like out in the park, you know? Like, she ain't looking like she's all homeless and shit. So I don't understand what's going on here.
I don't have it with me, but I will definitely get that info to you just in case.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. No, 737. Hey, wow, today.
Yeah.
So, we talked this a bit off camera. You're really on your own, cut down quite a bit on your drug use.
Like I said,
On your own, cut down quite a bit on her drug use.
I plan on going to rehab sooner than later, and financially it's hard too. That's another reason. But another main reason is because I know I'm gonna have to be going through detox when I do go to rehab, and my detoxes I guess are a lot better than other people's I heard, which thank God, knock on wood, I hope it will be. But yeah, I just want my detox.
Right, how many times you been detoxing? How many times?
To go smoothly, so I am trying to cut down my dosage and not use as much. Other than that,
All right, and how's life been in general? Okay.
It's been all right. I still haven't got to physically visit with my mom ever since this whole COVID thing started. There's been no visiting home visit.
So you haven't visited your mom at all. Hmm. He probably gets it all. He got 88,000 views on this one. Now, if you reran it, he probably got more.
It's allowed. So that sucks. She's depressed about it. I'm depressed about it. You know, closest I get is a wave through the window when I go to drop her off her little goodies.
Mhm.
And you got a new phone.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. How's that working out for you?
It's good. I had two Google accounts, two Gmails, and the one that I have yet to give you, I haven't been able to hook up to this phone yet. It's a matter of figuring out the password, but I will, and I can.
Which got me phone? I know.
The other one I have on here, Smooth, but that contains my last name and things, so I don't really want to put that out there. But I do have an address if anybody needs to send anything. I know you were getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, man, you gotta watch out with addresses because you got some poops on here.
I'm thinking of
Thought she was homeless though. Thought these were homeless people supposed to be.
open a PO box. Maybe if it's cheap. I don't know.
You could do this.
If it's even necessary, I don't know. People forgot about because on your other interviews. No, I'm just kidding. But
There's lunatics out here that will try to say that you're doing stuff and you're babysitting and all that.
Oh yeah.
So when you give an address, make sure that there'll probably be consequences, but it's not job and
Right. And if I could,
the lunatic in Las Vegas.
The nut job in Flint and the lunatic in Las Vegas. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, chosen one. Yeah.
Touch on it. I know that Gabby Cray Cray, she made an entire video because one time I mentioned that I was babysitting people. I'm not stupid. Like, although I've never had kids of my own, I love kids. I love babies. I'm very good with them. I was actually going to college
Because you got a baby brain.
to be an elementary school teacher when my brother died and everything kind of hit the fan. But my point, I just wanted to say this. I would never go over there all mad and out high to babysit. Never. No, I just want to say that I was not over there high.
Yeah, well, as long as we're bringing up things about that, I want to say too, I found out that Debbie has actually got Down syndrome.
Oh.
You know what that is?
You hear this? This is Tom Reed thinking he's normal.
It's like a mild form of retardation.
Yeah, she's highly functioning Down syndrome. So I kind of feel sorry for her because I just think she can't help her emotions, and that may have led to her.
That's not true. But this is how Tom Reed acts.
Little past and the fact that she's 50 years old, but she doesn't have the capacity to think like a normal adult, which is why she creates these scenarios in her own mind. Somebody emailed me the other day and said that her best recreational activity.
Someone emailed you the other day. Was it the same person who emailed you and told you I was faking cancer that you still have yet to show? He's saying Debbie does. Because he's an idiot. He's just an ass. It's spooling anyway. Let me see if it starts to work. I don't know.
Emailed me the other day and said that her best recreational activity other than drugs is her mom blows up a beach ball for her and lets her just bounce around inside the bathroom, gets out her energy. And
the woman?
Yeah, it's a stress relief, yeah. So it's a little strange, but I think when you know that's what her main activity is, it helps you understand that she's not playing with a full deck.
That'll give a YouTube channel to literally anybody.
Yeah, well, she's not playing with a full deck, and I think she can't help it. She's angry that life hasn't turned out the way she wanted it.
Yeah.
Wow, Tommy. Now, what do you got to say about you? Sitting outside her house.
So don't worry about it. The point. But with that said, she can still dial the phone and make up things. And I think when she gets her act together for 2 or 3 minutes at a time, she could probably make it look like a legitimate complaint when it's really nothing but harassment.
I don't know if I should say this on camera or not, but you might have some kind of questioning when you get back to Westbridge because I saw something on there that apparently there's been a death.
Now what?
You know what this is?
Yeah, no,
And the word is that you did it.
yeah, the only people that think I did it is Debbie. That's because
Yeah.
she's
I saw
No,
something quick about it.
not the only people that think you did it. And Sharon, I mean, really, you already knew, and you were like having a fucking conversation with this fucking guy. Really? So you already knew that there was question of fucking this.
I forgot to mention
she's
it.
a lunatic. This is the intellect of this lady. I hope she does call and say that because it's just one more cog in the wheel of this. She's not playing with the full deck. Doesn't make any sense. You know?
I believe it was.
So is there anything that you need?
Are you saying nobody died that you interviewed, Tom? Really? In my opinion, allegedly. Just saying.
We're going into colder weather. I don't have a winter cold. You know, somebody said on there that they had sent it to me. I don't know if that was their first or not.
How many things did people say they sent stuff to her? And she always says she never gets it. Exactly, right, Bobby? Exactly. If you loved kids, you wouldn't be making fun of anybody's fucking kids. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Shane, you're an idiot.
Somebody I think from another. I want to say they were not from that. Yeah.
Whether it's in my house.
Okay.
Because I've been gone almost a month.
This is before that though. It should have came in this load. I don't know.
No.
I can try to find out.
No. There
All
is
right.
no
And
code.
then somebody said they sent me arts and crafts. I know this is not a necessity, but it's my hobby.
Yeah.
And when I lost everything, I lost everything. So I don't know.
You lost everything again? How many times do you lose everything, bitch? Everything what? Everything you stole?
But I'm trying to slowly rebuild my arts and crafts because it's a good outlet for me.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good coping skill. Like when I am clean and I'm trying to get, it's something that relaxes me.
When's
So,
that?
As far as you asked what that's just something.
Why did he talk to Sharon? I don't get it. This bitch is not homeless. This bitch is, yeah, he probably was fucking taking a cut of something, man. Because this bitch ain't homeless. Now, he only gave her 25 cash. I doubt she, and a Starbucks card. So, I don't know, man. I don't know.
That I need, but that I would like or want arts and crafts things. We're going into a whole new season, so I need clothes now. Fall and winter clothes and a coat. I had the coat I had last year.
You hear those cicadas in the background? That's sound manipulation.
I struggled all winter long. It didn't even fit.
Oh, okay. All right, but you got everything that anybody would have sent with your name on it. One box did get handed out accidentally.
Yeah.
But it definitely wasn't yours.
Okay, maybe it just
Maybe that was the one going to your lady Morgan.
Well, she sent me not a coat, not her. She sent me Bath and Body Works products, which I was.
So he gave the Bath and Body Works products to somebody else, really? And so she had to do it again? Are you fucking kidding? Tom Reed, you're a fucking joke too, man. Yeah, right? Exactly, Tanger.
So excited for it. It's a luxury.
Yeah, well, I told her that I'll pay her for whatever it is it cost her because of my mistake. I kind of, got tricked into thinking the only box I had from Morgan was for her when I was leaving it. So I'll take care of that. I hope that
Yeah, you got tricked into it. Sure you did.
She was really upset about it. She sent me a lot of emails.
And yet, Sharon clearly said that the box from Bath and Body Works was from somebody in California. So, just saying.
So you communicate with her?
I was emailing her, but like I said, I haven't straightened out that email yet. So there's a few people that are probably really worried about me. But it's just a matter of getting that Gmail figured out, and I just gotta remember that somehow the password.
Yeah, and if you talk to that lady, you communicate with her, get a dollar amount on what that costs.
Okay.
And I will send it to her in PayPal. and then she can just send you another box of the same stuff, and I'll make sure it gets to you this time.
Yeah.
How do you not fucking talk to her?
Because she had never sent anything.
How do you not fucking talk to her, douche? If she sent it to you, douchebag, fucking Tom Reed. How the fuck do you not? You just said fucking. She's. That doesn't make no sense.
Anybody before. She's
Yeah.
real excited because I sent it.
Yeah, well, I'll take care of it.
And I appreciate
Sure
it.
you will.
Yeah, just tell her to give me a dollar amount. I'll PayPal it to her. I'll send her a check in the mail. She can email me at tomreed1956gmail.com. 1956 gmail.com, and she can buy the same stuff, and again, I'll pay for it.
No. Why don't you just fucking buy it? I bet you there's a fucking Bath and Body Work. Okay, Tander. I bet there's a Bath and Body Work near you. Fucker.
Cards for the McDonald's and everything. They have been such convenient and help. And I still have, I don't know, I still have Taco Bell. I got like, I don't know, $8 left. I got McDonald's still. Absolutely, I've got.
So she already had one fucking boatload of shit, huh? Before the other one we watched.
Sold any of my stuff or anything spicy. I've been using them and utilizing them and appreciating them. Yeah. And if I could real quick, my friend Michelle, who I met on here. Hi Michelle, I miss you. I'm
Why did he even talk to her?
gonna find a way to find your, or if you could comment on this video so I can get back in touch with you. And also, I have a couple other people that I lost contact with. And I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna try to.
Why? Why did she lose contact with him? What happened? What happened?
I lost 35 pounds. I was a size 15 in jeans.
15 in jeans. That's it.
And now I'm a size 7.
Not really, though, because Marilyn Monroe's a size 16, so it's not really. Just seems like a big size, but it's really not a big size. Now that I think about it.
I know Rodney's helping.
Yes, Rodney has been a big.
I know, I've been a size 16 before, believe it or not.
My phone got stolen, and Rodney was the one who helped me get another phone.
Oh, so thank you.
Thank you
Get you, your phone got
so
stolen.
much, Rodney.
Good. Any weirdos out there?
Heck yeah, everywhere. Right here.
You're talking to one.
Contacting you through.
So she contacted Tom? Ah.
Indecent proposals. No, they haven't gone that far, but that's basically what it was. You know,
She almost looks like she got her tooth in this picture.
people out of state, single guys want me to move in with them.
She ain't missing her tooth there. How come? She ain't missing a tooth here.
Okay, there's no real doggers. And you can just basically cut them off, walk them over.
Yeah, and my one's not absolutely black on.
You would say that by and large, then the people that contact you are.
I don't think she's missing a tooth here.
Have good intentions.
Very good intentions. And I mean, I was prepared for an annihilation.
Oh, wait,
You know,
maybe. Hold on. Let's see.
I was a big shoplifter, so I was prepared for a lot of mean and nastiness.
See, I kind of looks like it's there. Yeah, right? Leader of the weirdos.
And supportive and encouraging. And that means the world to me. Not having family anymore, just the comments that I read, they really touch my heart. Thank you, everybody, for just the words of encouragement.
She doesn't have a heart.
But a lot of people have gone out of their way to send things. Thank you. It's appreciated. And anybody and everybody who was helping the girl Jamie, I was watching that the other night, and oh my God, I was so happy for her.
The other night, it was over a month ago, you douchebag. He took off with her money, you fucking freak.
And I hope she wasn't just saying that while she was high. I hope she really follows through with it. And Jamie, I'm right behind you.
She can't follow through with shit. He took her money.
Yeah, and you had some experience with someone you knew that did Xanax and heroin and it didn't turn out.
Oh no, my ex-boyfriend. I was with him for a few years, but we remained friends after that for years. And yeah, he worked at Ford. He made good money. He spent every dime probably on heroin and Xanax. And you know, he would brag about how much he would take. He would take many Xanax bars and sniff them, take them every shot of when he did heroin with those. And you know, he died.
This bitch didn't lose her tooth.
Yeah, and like I said, he had a tolerance. He has been doing this for years. It escalated. I saw the whole thing escalate from biting
Oxycontin, just like
What
me.
about you, though?
Oxycontin and then heroin. And I'm saying that to him. We did it for years. He would have thought he would
She is a
have been one of them.
scammer.
So we did. And he's done.
She's a fucking scammer. Scammer.
Did he did anything out of the ordinary?
No.
Just one day it killed him.
I kind of wondered in the back of my mind. He was really bipolar and manic, and when I was with him, he would get real down and suicidal.
Because you were
When I
with
broke
him.
up with him, he was threatening all that suicidal crap, and I just got a lawsuit.
Yeah, you had just got a lawsuit.
So I gave him money and bought him a truck just to
Sure.
ease my conscience, I think. Because I couldn't deal with that if he would have killed himself over me breaking up with him. He deserved to be broke up with. But yeah, he's gone. And it's sad. But like I said, he had a high tolerance and he did it for many
Mm-hmm.
years. So Jamie and anybody else, please be careful. That shit is not a good combination.
Okay, wait a minute. Public service announcement? Okay.
It's a roulette, Russian roulette every time you do it. So just please, Jamie, you're a beautiful young girl.
He took her money, dumbass.
You have your whole life ahead of you. I'm almost going to be 45. Please don't be my age going through this. Please don't waste your life. This is to Jamie and to anybody else out there. Please don't waste your life.
Thank you. Anything else to say?
Don't waste your life. Didn't she say she did it for 26 years?
Tony, I lost touch with him. I just want to tell Tony that I appreciate you sent me some very nice things, and he's on my side. He's a former addict himself, and
Tony, though, that guy Tony sent her a bunch of shit, right? Weren't they the one from New Zealand?
you know, he wanted to help me, but I lost touch with him too. But I'm in the midst of getting that all straightened out, so I will be in touch with everybody, and I do.
Wait a minute. How'd she get all these people in touch with these people? What's going on with
have
this?
my eyes on the prize, and I do plan on going to rehab. I'm going to do it. I'm just trying to square some things away with my mom. I really would like to visit her before I go. I have one kitten. I had a cat and a kitten. I didn't want to do anything until I found a
Hey,
kitten.
speaking of that, I got that food.
Okay.
Those cats are big.
Mm-mm.
You know, and I don't have anything to do with it.
Okay. Well, the kitten has found a good home.
Okay.
So now I'm down to one cat. But there's just a few things I need to do before I go. But I would love to see Jamie go.
Yeah, she's got that food. You know what? Fucking right before he took off, okay? After he got all that money for Jamie and took off while she was sleeping with it and then never gave it to her, he had said about his neighbor. He said, "Oh, my neighbor's moving," and she was outside and she was crying. And I asked her what's wrong. And she said she was worried about the stray cats that she'd been feeding. And I told her, "Don't worry about it. I'll feed them for you." And so she gives him food to feed the cats. And like, I think even people had donated food too. And he left. He sealed up the thing that they were going in, keeping, you know, like covering. And he fucking left. He never fed him. For all we know, he could have sealed it up with them inside.
And maybe right. I don't know if we end up. That would be cool. We ended up in the same rehab along the way. I don't know, but I would like for us both to do it because she seemed like she was serious, and I encourage you to do it.
Shut up, stupid bitch. He ripped her off.
Okay, I had childhood.
Yeah, I know. I watched her story and I had tears in my eyes falling down my face the whole time. It's terrible. And I see something in her potential. I really do. And please, Jamie, just don't keep putting it off because that's what happened to me. And I've been putting it off.
She
for
didn't put
years.
it off. He did. Because he wanted to rob her.
And I'm going to be 50 in a few years. No, don't waste your life. Please don't. That's all
You said you've been doing it for 26 years. I don't get it.
she just touched something inside of me.
How does she not think she wasted her life if she's been doing it for 26 years? Since she was 20.
I really, really feel for her. And I'm sorry I keep saying stuff about her in here, but she really touched my heart. And I want her
to be a success story. I
Mm-hmm.
want that for her. I want that for me too.
Mm-hmm.
We're behind you. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Tom. And stop trying to be so humble. You do a lot of good stuff.
God.
Not really.
Yes, you do. You're a great guy. You do a lot. And you're too humble. You don't take enough credit.
No. If it wasn't for anybody at the interview, I'd just be a guy with a camera. And I'm lucky to have the time. I will say that.
You help
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people, Tom. You're just like what we did for the girl the other night. I mean,
That was acceptable.
you offered her to come and stay at your house.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is she?
How bigger of a heart could you have? I mean, you.
I offered the same thing to Becky today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And did Becky have any interest?
Yeah.
All right, Becky, you can do it too, girl.
It's not like on the next week that I was surprised at her reception.
Okay, Becky, you can do it, girl.
Yeah, it's not next week, but not ever.
If we just put our minds to it and quit letting outside shit interfere and bring us back to it. That's my worry. My worry isn't being able to complete rehab. That I can do. It's where do I go when I
Is
get
it? That's what you're gonna.
out?
Yeah, right.
I can't come back to the same neighborhood. It's just a relapse waiting to happen. That's a big part of it. So when I say I have two things to wrap up first, that's my main issue is where in the hell do I go after? Now I'm clean. I have my head on straight. I'm gaining weight. Everything's good.
You're clean.
But you put me back in the same environment with all the drug addicts I know and the drug dealer here and on that corner.
So how you clean?
It's just not good. It's a bad idea. So that's always pretty much been my issue and my downfall.
All right. Well, best of luck.
All right, thank you, everybody, and everybody have a great day.
How was she clean? Now, here's one though that didn't have such a happy ending. Here, let's see this one though first. He interviewed her 2 years ago, and he got 117,000 views on it. Uploaded it on Christmas. On Christmas, he uploaded it. December 25th. Okay? What a guy. What a guy. What a guy.
No, it's okay.
Wait a minute. She didn't get any cards for what? It's Christmas and she didn't get any cards?
Hey, Allie, I don't run into you very often, which is why I didn't get any card.
No, it's okay. I mean,
You know, I upload these to you. You cool with that?
yes.
When I saw you two, you said that you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
When I saw you two, the first thing you said is you lied to me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, I lied to everybody. It's like in my first video, I didn't want to.
If you don't want to talk about it, don't.
No, I do. I didn't want to. See, it's Ebony's got me doing this.
Ebony, quit crying for a minute, will you? Will you quit crying for a minute?
My first video, I had recently had an issue with one of my sons driving down the avenue.
Oh, okay.
Her son drove down the avenue. No, this is Allie. Allie, who is no longer. The other one was Sharon. This is Allie, who is no longer. December 25th. Now, she's saying she had an issue with her son driving down the avenue. So you know what this fucking douchebag does? Uploads a video about this woman on Christmas. Driving 2019. Uploads it on Christmas.
He drove by me. I was sitting at the bus stop eating pizza. He started calling me a whore and a bitch. And I said I didn't even know it was him. And it hurt me so bad that when I ran into you through the video, I wanted to lie about everything I could.
So it was because of his video that the boy knew where his mother was.
Just in case, he saw it or somebody else in my family. I didn't want them to really know.
Oh, did he tell him? Did she tell him not to upload the video? Get the fuck out. Hold on.
In my family, I didn't want them to really know.
Get the hell out of town.
Just in case, he saw it or somebody else.
Wait a
I had to
minute.
lie about everything I could. Just in case, he saw it or somebody else in my. I wanted to lie about everything I could.
just in case, he saw it or somebody else in my family. I didn't want them to really know the full picture, the dynamics of what goes on out here and what I was actually doing. So I said I can't handle stuff like that. I can't ask somebody for a nickel.
No, this is Allie. I don't think he gave her anything. It was Christmas. And he said he had no cards for her. Even though he got a bunch of views on her video. But he didn't have nothing to give her. He had nothing for her. It's buffering. Come on, stop the buffering. Stop buffering. Oh, he did. He gave Sharon a whole case of it.
Picture, the dynamics of what goes on out here and what I was actually doing. So I said I can't handle stuff like that. I can't ask somebody for a nickel. I can't. I feel so stupid when I ask somebody for change. So I don't.
But you can suck dick for it. I'm sorry.
I can't handle. I work the streets like the rest of the girls. I have to take them.
Much more of a fraud.
I just wanted to be 100% honest with everybody and myself first. It has nothing to do with you, Tommy. It has nothing to do with all the people out there.
I mean, I think pride is pretty much out the window, don't you? I'm not trying to be mean. El Rato.
It has to do with me. And if my children see this video,
Give her some Kleenex. You don't got any? Pull some from your
I'm
crotch.
really spreading what's going on. And I'm not lying to them again.
Okay.
So I had to come. I just wanted to do another video and just come clean and say, that it's really stressful out here. It's tough. It's cold. The other night, I was the only girl out here. Well, I'm sorry, it was myself, Stephanie, and Ebony. It was 15 degrees out here. And
This woman's dead now. And I believe, I don't know, is Ebony dead now? Or
there was, a car
she disappeared.
every 10 minutes. It was crazy.
Every 10 minutes.
It was just
She must be so proud.
cold in the house where we were sitting. It was outside. So it's like, why not stand outside and maybe make a couple of bucks?
A couple of bucks?
So, we're very tenacious girls, and
What the fuck? She knows the word tenacious and she's working the street. That's a shame.
our
Well, we just leave it there.
yeah. I just wanted to say to everybody that I'm
What does she mean by that?
sorry.
Can somebody elaborate on that for me? What does she mean we're very tenacious girls? What does that mean in the world of prostitution?
No, that's no problem. Well, I'll leave it out for you. And so do the people out here.
Thanks to everybody that's making my friend over there cry. Those cards are really sweet.
Really sweet. You all right?
I'm sure everybody knows that Rebecca LaCroix is.
Yeah,
She's not in prison.
Yeah.
She's in jail. She's in Wayne County Jail. Hopefully she put some weight on, but hopefully, you guys can write her there. All you have to do is call
She's in jail. Becky was for what?
Wayne County Jail.
I called her and they said that I need to be on the visitor list.
Well, that's to visit, but anybody who wants to write her all they have to do is call Wayne County Jail and ask for Rebecca LaCroix. I think it's LAC.
Great how she gave her name out though.
ROIX. Yeah, Rebecca LaCroix, and they'll give her inmate number, and you guys can start writing a letter there. And I miss her. I feel terrible for her because I know I feel.
She's a wonderful person. She went out to do the laundry and never came back. So she took all her fucking family's clothes.
I've been locked up in that place. It's hell, and it's very lonely. And if you guys can send her some letters and just some, support and stuff, whoever writes around here.
Ah, we're already supporting her kids, probably. Well, they're grown now.
Write her there. It's very important. They're probably going to send her to treatment, which whether she'll stay or not, but it's a good way to get out of there. So,
It's a good way to get out of there. Nice.
that's when Becky miss her.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
And no, I did not beat Raven up and rob her. I'm a very nice girl. It's always more to a
She already
story.
beat me out the roster.
What the fuck? Raven, didn't she die too, right?
Thank you, Tom.
Hey, let me take a couple of pictures of you guys.
Okay.
I look like crap, but oh well.
So she died, and Raven died. Ebony, where's she been? May as well do this, right? Go through some of these people. So did Amanda die? Oh, yeah, Amanda died too, huh? So we got Amanda, Allie,
Compare travel credit cards.
woo, Jamie.
I'm the smartest you on Nerdwallet.
What a shame. A lot of people.
So, Sally there, I'm here with James. How are you? Good.
Jamie, cute Jamie. Jamie was very cute.
Down here in Southwest, I do these videos. I film these.
No, that is not true. That's not
So,
true.
how you been?
Jamie's very cute.
Well, cool.
It is. Now, will the holidays pretty much be slow for you? Or?
It all depends. I mean, I have a lot of regulars, hope that helps. And I think I told you before, and I've had random people just pull up to me, give me $20, Merry Christmas.
I'd like to know how he found out she had gotten killed. And I never saw anything about that. I'm sorry, I just didn't. Other than what he put out there.
All right, so we spoke briefly on the phone about Amanda.
Yeah.
Could you tell me what happened on that? What you know?
Well, from a mutual friend, that actually was on a call 911 for Amanda. I was told she was with Coco, and this came from Coco, and him seeing Amanda. They were together. I guess they lived in an abandoned house together that has electricity. And
An abandoned house together that has electricity. Really?
they were with a middle-aged black guy about 6'2", 6'3", and he was what we call a fucker, who's also smokes crack and is a trip. And I guess they were up in the house, and the drugs ran out. Amanda had about $30 on her, and her and Coco were,
Get the fuck out, man.
trying to get him out of the house, go make money, secure business with them. And he had different claims, I guess. Had him both stripped naked. Coco said he kicked her in the face once. She didn't have any marks on it at all. And then told her to leave the house. Coco ran down to the corner of the street.
I thought she said she was living with Coco. Made it sound like it was a guy, though. Wait a minute.
Face once. She didn't have any marks on her house, and the drugs ran out. Amanda had about $30 on her, and her and Coco were,
Wait a minute.
and they were with a middle-aged black guy about 6'2", 6'3". Well, from a mutual friend, that actually was on the call 911 for Amanda. I was told she was with Coco, and this came from Coco, and him seeing
And him.
Amanda.
Okay, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on.
They were together. I guess they lived together.
Is Coco a man or a woman? That doesn't even make sense, does it? To you guys? Not to me. Backroom again. Getting my nerves. Bathroom. I'm really getting my nerves, so I keep buffering.
Here's Allie. Allie, I don't run into you very often, which so Sally right there, and Harold. Is you fine with that?
Yep.
So how you been?
All right.
How's work?
Well, cool.
It is. Now, will the holidays pretty much be slow for you, or?
I have a lot of regulars, so that helps.
Oh, good.
And I think I told you before, and I've had random people just pull up to me. Just not too.
All right, so we spoke briefly on the phone about Amanda.
Yeah.
Did you tell me what happened on that? What you know?
Well, from a mutual friend, that actually was going to call 911 for Amanda. I was told she was with Coco, and this came from Coco, and him seeing Amanda.
Him seeing Amanda. I don't know. Him maybe told a story, but he talked to Coco.
They were
I
together.
guess.
I guess they live in an abandoned house together that has electricity, and they were with a middle-aged black guy.
Why does it have electricity? Shit keeps buffering. Getting my nerves.
Here's Allie. So,
And he was what we call a fucker, who also smokes crack and is a trip. And I guess they were up in the house, and the drugs ran out. Amanda had about $30 on her, and her and Coco were, trying to get out of the house, go make money, they took care of business with it. And he had different claims, I guess. Had them both stripped naked. Coco said he kicked her in the face once. She didn't have any marks on her, though. And then told her to leave the house. Coco ran down to the corner of the street. And she said she heard Amanda screaming for a while, and then he got quiet. He beat Amanda and kicked her near death. She is in a coma. All the bones in her face are crushed. She really over her eyes, ribs broken, internal bleeding. She's in the hospital right now. Her family came back from Ohio. They're with her.
What a shame.
And it possibly could have been intervened if Coco would have did something. But she just stood there in the corner and the old man in the street was leaving her best friend.
now, are the cops looking for this guy?
My assumption is, yeah, she's in the
Probably not.
hospital that day. So I'm sure they're looking to talk to Coco. I know that. So we run into her.
Yeah. Any description on this guy's vehicle or anything?
What I know is a red extended cab truck.
You don't know if anybody knew this guy before.
A red extended camp truck. Was that what Gary drove? No, so just kidding.
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
What's the likelihood of two girls, though, just meeting a guy for the first time, him coming over to your house, and then getting beat up? Is that?
Pretty likely.
I hate to say it, but it happens a lot.
It does. On a first date.
Yeah.
It's not a
Obviously,
date,
Coco was
buddy. It's not a date.
from sat in the garage. She there was a dope house in the garage. She put the dude in the garage. She actually cut her hand open trying to rob her. So it's happened before. It's pretty common. It's sad. You guys had different, motives, but it should be, either you both run or you both stay and fight. So you shouldn't just leave one, especially in the abandoned house I stand. There's neighbors on both sides. Coco didn't go to either neighbor. Nothing.
But she was out there naked.
Corner and see her cry and fucking scream. And then left her in there half dead for over 24 hours while she was out sucking dick and smoking crack.
Get the hell out of town.
Anybody. Until she was about to.
Get the fuck out of town, man. Seriously?
Caught if somebody was about to go in the house and see it make it like that.
Well, you're not gonna get open.
Yeah.
So when you find out what hospital she's in, if you can get things that are appreciated, let me know. And I'll let people know if you've an eye out for that kind of pickup.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jamie. I'll be seeing you in the next few days.
All right, thank you.
You have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Be nice. Hey, Amanda, like back up just a little. I don't want her to bite you.
She bites?
Yeah, she does bite. I mean, not in a long time.
No, she pops up before.
No, she protects the hand. Like, just stick your hand out slow. Yeah.
Man, that fucking Coco there, she looks familiar.
Let her smell you.
Hi, babies. Hi, babies.
She likes to protect the baby.
She's cute.
She's a great dog. She's just very protective.
That's a
Was
good thing, though.
Was a rescue dog, you know?
Aw, you don't know what she's been through.
No, she's been a
Yeah.
great dog. I've had her
Oh, she's Tom's dog, so probably quite a bit.
5 years. My neighbor had her one, and then she had to go to a old folks home. Hey, Daisy, trying to get an interview, hon. Come here, hon. Daisy.
Sit down, baby.
Good girl.
Good girl.
So, well, you guys can just both stay there, and I'll get both your interviews at the same time.
All right.
Amanda?
Damn, that bitch Coco looks like something. I don't know.
You mentioned that the guy that I saw you with last time has passed away, and you didn't get the autopsy back yet.
Right.
Any idea what?
I mean, he
Guessing?
hadn't been feeling good for like a couple months.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So a guy too that he fucking. I mean, everybody. This guy's got the kiss of death, man. Kiss of death.
It's my life on the line here.
Kiss of fucking death.
To tell my story.
Right? The beautiful Amanda, the last interview got 825K views. Almost a million
never thought,
views.
it wasn't like, it didn't look like he was on his deathbed,
Uh-huh.
I mean, usually you can tell if somebody's like dying,
Yeah.
so like, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe possibly stroke or something like that,
Oh.
or there was something wrong with him that like we didn't know about.
Yeah, he was
Strange.
a user, wasn't he?
Yeah,
And you're sure it wasn't an OD?
I am absolutely positive he didn't overdose because he hadn't done anything.
Okay. So what, did he just die in bed or something?
No, like I said, he hadn't felt good for a couple months now, and then so like the last couple of days he was alive, he like stopped wanting to go anywhere with me, and
Yeah.
I thought that would help him feel better, but it was almost like he got worse after that. And then the day he passed away, he had like pooped. I know this is gross, but he had pooped on our floor and on our bed, which I never knew
Was this somebody she was dating?
this before. But Coco actually filled me in that that's like a sign of death.
Oh my God.
Like you lose your bowels,
Yeah.
like you lose control, I guess, or whatever. So
Now, is that whose bando that he took over?
obviously that's what was happening, and I didn't know it.
Yeah.
So like when he pooped on the floor, I got really pissed off, and I left because I didn't understand what was wrong with him, like why he was doing that. And he was like, he was also like his mind was.
So your friend left you and you died. But prior to that, your friend was dying and you left him.
He was acting really funny, like as far as like it seemed like his mind was going the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And then like when I got back after I had left, when I was all mad, he was laying in the same spot where he had pooped at, and he wasn't moving. He was just like moaning.
Wow, isn't that something?
Like, moan. Like,
Oh my,
like-
he was dying. Unfucking believable.
he wouldn't respond to me at all. And like I kept asking him, like, Johnny, what's wrong? Are you okay? And he wouldn't say anything to me.
Maybe had a stroke.
So I called EMS. And then they took him in EMS and he died like 2 hours after.
Oh, God, was that up
Wow. She left him there laying in the shit.
here? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, and then I actually got arrested on top of it
For what?
because they assumed it was an overdose.
Yeah.
So they arrested me and that was fucked up. So, yeah.
Were you in jail for a while?
No, just for the night.
So what do? Do you still have the car then that he had?
Yeah.
Wow. So she's got his car.
For truck.
Okay, and then you're just living up here at your
Oh,
daughter's
this truck.
No, I have a house.
house? Okay, all right.
You have a house. Wait a minute. There's some shit.
How's work been for you?
Not bad.
Okay. Drug use about the same?
Yeah.
Working, got a house, kept his truck.
And what do you think of this weather?
Horrible.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
This must absolutely kill.
Hey man, why don't you just go get whatever's in your fucking eye out and come back to the video?
Yeah, like when we got all this snow the other day, like we had a rough day.
Okay.
Very rough day.
Why?
Just trying to
You got a house, a truck, and a job.
catch a date. And
Yeah.
plus even
Wait a
trying to
minute. Why were you trying to catch a date?
stand out here in this shit.
Hey,
Trying to.
mind me to give you some.
Why you gotta stand anywhere? You got a house and a truck.
Oh yes,
Sure,
that
yeah,
would be
sure.
awesome.
And I
Yeah.
got some food left.
Cool. Okay, cool.
And some Swedish fish.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Yeah,
Coco,
because they need more stuff to wrap their
you
teeth.
before?
Oh, you
Can I?
have it.
Good to meet you.
You too, babe.
How you
Yeah,
guys know
Coco fucking appears and this bitch dies, huh?
each other?
Just from being out here.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you she's the sister of the fucking guy that just died. Probably there.
Can I ask
Get
something?
vengeance.
26.
And
26. This bitch looks fucking 96. I'm just saying. She ain't 26.
where you
No,
from?
hell no.
Oh, I took my first flying lesson down there. I
Cool.
went from Monroe Community College.
Me too.
Bonnie Lee Ray Pilsen.
Wow. So they all went to college, huh?
Miss America, remember her?
Awesome.
Yeah. So I didn't know her, unfortunately.
Bonnie Raitt was Miss America. I thought Bonnie Raitt sang. Let's give them something to talk about.
But I had a good time.
Yeah.
So you got a drug problem.
Yeah.
How long have you been on drugs?
Well, I was 20, so 6 years. I've been like on and off drugs, like started smoking weed and stuff when I was like 13.
I don't trust anybody that wears sunglasses when it ain't sunny.
But never anything hard like crack and heroin until I was 20.
And your drug of choice now is crack and heroin?
Yeah.
How much would you say you spend a day on it?
A lot.
Really? Just a guess.
Imagine yourself 40, 50, 60 pounds lighter, and what it could mean to your health and happiness. Start Complete by New.
100
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've been working the streets how long?
4 years.
Down here?
Yep.
I wonder why I've never run into you before.
I usually just get like I'm out here every day, but I get picked up fast, so I'm not like I'm tired.
You get picked up fast. You probably do. It looks like you use a curling iron somewhere. Flat iron, curling iron. Your hair is cut nice, angled.
Okay, that makes sense. And you probably have some regulars.
Yeah.
Now, you got any hopes for like rehab someday, or you just taking a day at a time, or what?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't accept that this is my life forever. It can't be. I can't. This cannot be my life forever. We were actually just talking about that. Yeah, I have to get together, and I have to do it like yesterday because I can't live this way forever. I don't want to be one of these girls that's 50 years old still trying to, turn tricks.
Yeah.
You look 50.
Now, you mentioned you went to Monroe Community College.
Yeah.
So what type of employment did you have in the past?
I've got a lot of different types of jobs, but mostly I was working in home care. I have a nursing assistant certificate, so I was working in hospice care.
All right. Any kids?
I have one.
Okay. Where's that job?
She ain't 26.
He's in New Hampshire. With family.
Okay. Do you have any family left in Monroe?
Not really Monroe. No, my family's in John River State.
Okay. Keep it
You mean in New Hampshire or anywhere? This bitch is a fucking liar.
That's okay.
My mom, yeah.
Now she knows what the deal is.
Yeah.
And what are her thoughts on that? I'm sure she's
horrible.
She is, isn't she? Yeah. Can you say to the people that ask questions sometimes? I mean, once you get of adult age, there's not really much mom's going to do about you being out.
Kidding me? Bye, Bobby Ramos. course there is.
What is there?
No, not much. No, other than make you feel horrible and guilty, without even trying.
Okay. Now, one thing I want to, before I forget about, there's people that send money, gifts, and food, and whatever. Amanda, what do you need for going into the winter? What did you use?
I don't know. She's got a truck, a house, a job. I mean, what does she need? You tell us. You tell us. You tell us. While you tell everybody else that, a woman with fucking stage 3 breast cancer is a scammer. You tell us what you think she needs, buddy. You tell us. What does she need, huh? What can we get good old Amanda that left that guy to die? What can we get good old Amanda? Huh? Good old Amanda. Left the guy to die. Now, unfortunately, rest her soul. What can we get her?
Better gloves and boots.
Okay, what size boots?
8.
Okay, and what size clothes? Coat.
Like medium.
Okay, and Coco, how about you?
Boots for sure.
What size?
Coco needs
What
boots.
size?
9.5, 10.
Okay.
9.5, 10. Mr. Tim would love her.
Need just like winter wear, like I need a coat, I need gloves, I have scarves, those type of things.
If
We
you
all
were
do.
gonna get more food that you like, that you'd really eat. Amanda, what would you want?
I don't know. Anything sweet.
How about you, Coco?
Anything sweet, but also I love fruit.
You do? Well, I got fruit for you today, man.
Yeah.
You're an oranges.
I hate oranges.
Oh,
Oranges
well, I thought you said you love fruit.
I don't like
See how
oranges.
they set me up, Amanda?
Yeah,
Okay.
she did.
I'll make sure to get you some of those. Look, I normally ask you a lot more questions, but I know it's cold out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Ask her about her favorite childhood memory though.
Oh, I do. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, Coco.
See, I like Amanda.
What is it?
I had a really, really good childhood, so it's hard to
In a way,
remember.
but not much. I don't hate her.
I guess that I would rather answer that because it's hard for me to remember a lot of my childhood. I know it was, good, but I'd rather answer like, my favorite memory with my child.
Yeah, gotcha.
Why do you have a favorite memory with your child? Why aren't you with your fucking child, bitch?
Yep.
I was in rehab at one of the rehabs that I was in, and I had been clean for about 6 months at this point, and I was in a rehab where
How much money do we waste on these people? I'm just saying.
you could every weekend after a certain amount of time, you could your child could come and see you every Saturday, and
Must be so proud.
whoever the guardian was could leave your child there with you for like 6 hours.
Whoever the guardian was, so you were real attentive, I guess.
And my son and I were in the backyard raking leaves, and we raked them up into a big pile, and there was
Free labor.
a stairway, outside, and we jumped into him, and we were laying there looking at the sky. He said, but Eli, I'll never leave you again. I'll believe. But I'm looking anyway. I'll never forget that memory. It's so kids are so innocent.
Yeah,
That's just really real hot.
Well, it's not over yet. And you're a well-spoken, pretty woman. And,
Yeah.
You got a shot out of it.
I have to.
You know what I mean? What was the breaking point or the transition between not being on drugs and getting on the drugs you're on now? What happened? What are you blaming on?
I can't blame it on anything but myself. I'm smart enough to know wrong from right, and I did it anyways. I just guess
Let me get this straight. You're 26. You got an. Did she say he was 8? How old did she say her kid was?
Get a shot out of it.
I'd rather answer my favorite memory with my child.
Yeah.
One of the rehabs that I was in, and I had been clean for about 6 months at this point, and I was in a rehab where you could every weekend after a certain amount of time, you could your child could come and see you every Saturday, and whoever the guardian was could leave your child there
Whoever the guardian was.
with you for like 6 hours. And my son and I were in the backyard raking leaves, and we raked them up into a big pile, and there was a stairway, outside, and we jumped into him, and we were laying there looking at the sky. And he said, but Eli, I'll never leave you again. He said, I don't believe you, but I love you anyway.
Oh,
You know, so like,
How old was he?
I'll never forget that memory. You know, because it's so like kids are so innocent.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you know, that's just really real thoughts.
well, it's not over yet.
Well, you did forget it. So, did you go to fucking Monroe College or how long? I mean, I didn't even fucking get it, man.
You're a well-spoken, pretty woman, and you get a shot out of this.
I asked you.
You know what I mean?
But your kid lives in New Hampshire now, so apparently you had no fucking thought of going anyway, man. I know, right? Do they even let that happen? I mean, that's fucked up.
What was the breaking point or the transition between not being on drugs and getting on the drugs you're on now? What happened?
That doesn't even make sense. Not being on drugs, being on drugs.
What do you blame it on?
I mean, I can't blame it on anything but myself. You know, I'm smart enough to know wrong from right, and I did it anyways. I just guess I was bored and I was doing really good, and
Well, maybe that's why he asked what your favorite childhood memory is. So we can find out a little bit about what happened with you, not how you're feeling your own children now. I mean, if that's your favorite memory with your child, that's your favorite memory. Basically, him telling you you're a fucking liar, mom. Wow. If anything, that would have jolted me into wanting to keep that fucking promise. You're a dick. You break the promises to your own kid, in my opinion.
you know, I just was sick of the monotony of life, and you know, somebody turned me on to the situation, and that was
Somebody else's thought. You wanted instant gratification.
I just couldn't put it down.
Yeah, okay. Now, there are women that watch this. I mean, I'm not convinced that any young girl that's thinking of heroin and crack is not going to do it because she sees these videos. I'd like to think that's true, but I don't have any evidence that it is. But
I think it might be true. I mean, take a look at these fucking people, and then they all end up dead, and then they talk to you.
minus that, what do you have to say to women
In my
that
opinion.
were in your shoes before they tried drugs and worked the street? What bit of advice could you offer them to maybe go down a different path?
I guess
Yes, please. Oh, wise one. Do tell. I'm not trying to be
the
a dick.
biggest piece of advice that I can give them is realize the good things that you have, even through the bad days. Like, make sure that you never forget that it could always be worse, because
She's a bright one.
I used to believe that I was miserable in my everyday life, but this is miserable. This is miserable. You know,
Got a point there. See, that I will point out that when she said the monotony of life, but now she's in monotony.
true, real happiness. You know, having my job and my family and my car and my apartment and having my life together. You know, in hindsight, like, I've never been more happy than when I wasn't doing drugs before this.
When she thought she was unhappy.
This is miserable, especially in the wintertime. Yeah.
Were you familiar with
Now, why would it be so miserable to you in the wintertime, Amanda, since you have a house, a job, and a car? I don't understand that, Amanda. Why would it be so miserable for you? You have a house, a job, and a car, you told us. Why is it so miserable to you? I mean, we know now why, but why was it then?
street?
Just her, really.
Oh, so you didn't know Kelly that died?
No.
She was from Manila.
Kelly that died.
My videos, sweet girl.
Kelly that died. Oh, that's the one that they made him take down the videos. But wait a minute. Why is he saying if you look through my videos? Wait a minute, man. What a dick. If you look through my videos. He said that the family asked that he remove them. I forgot about her. Did he put them back up? What a fucking dick, man.
About a year and a half ago. Yeah. So,
this is 2019. Wow. Yeah, it would be.
in a nutshell, just briefly, what sucks about this lifestyle you're in?
What sucks the most?
Yeah, I mean, I know already, but some of the people watching don't. How could you just sum up why this is so bad?
This is horrible, in my opinion, because it
Mm.
broke my if I can deal with physical things, but it gave way to my innocent belief in people and life. I have always wanted to believe that people are good, and out here I realized that the majority of people are not good.
Really?
Yeah.
And you just absolutely cringe at the thought of getting into a car with a guy?
Sometimes, but sometimes actually, I can't even
Really?
wait because like I'm closer and more, like friendly and trusting of my date mostly than I am of anyone else out here.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Strange.
Are these dates for, and this is a question for both of you, just can't wait to get it over most of the time?
The majority of the time, unless it's a regular that I really get along with and I enjoy being around.
Yeah.
Because I meet really good people out here, people that I actually would hang.
Except for the tall guy. Now, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. The fuck is on Tom Reed's rearview mirror? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is on his rearview mirror? Alright. Alright. Hold on now. 1 second. I don't know. Is there anybody still in the room with me? Is there anybody still in the room with me? Okay. 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 So take a look at this, okay? At least at 13, 20 seconds into this video, okay? Because I'm looking at it and that's where I'm at with it. So oh, Jesus. What's up with his rearview mirror here? Like, what's up with this mirror? Does he have a camera in it? What's up with that? Can you guys see it? That's the video I'm watching. Hell no is that woman that's talking with the red hair there. 26 with the sunglasses on. She ain't 26. The other one there is dead. I don't know what happened with Coco. What's up with that mirror?
Out with outside here, but if it's just a normal, regular, 5-minute date, back to back.
5-minute date, back to back?
Somebody else.
5-minute date back to back. Is that not the grossest shit you've ever heard?
For it to be over and just tell myself the whole time at the end of this.
But look at that girl's haircut. Look at her angles.
It's gonna be worth it. You know?
Gotcha. I asked Amanda before, but I've never asked you. Who would you?
It's a good haircut.
Summarize a typical client of yours, a regular.
Like specifically mine.
Yeah, like in general. How would you describe the profile of a typical?
Now, that's a pretty nice fucking seat for a minivan. What kind of a seat is that for a minivan? Look at that seat. Is that normal? I could be wrong.
John.
Middle-aged, you know, white guy, you know, your average Joe, you know, working class dude.
Like, that's not a mirror. There's something weird about that shit.
You know, just wants a blowjob or a cookie before he goes home, you know, or goes to work in the morning or whatever.
Awesome, isn't that great? Ugh. Imagine your man coming home from some bitch that's just had fucking 2 5-minute quickies back to back.
Married or single most of the time?
50-50.
50-50. And of the married guys, you just think it's not happening at home?
I've asked a lot of them because I'm curious, and a lot of them say either that, you know, they just can't afford the divorce.
She got a nice old fucking phone, though.
All right, honey.
Okay, Daisy, calm down, baby.
Daisy. It's all right, huh? Daisy. Daisy girl. Okay.
They either can't divorce,
I guess that chair don't look too big.
afford the divorce, or
it
they
just
absolutely
seems-
love their wife, but she medically can't do it.
Gotcha.
A lot of guys, that's a lot of guys that I've heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
had a lot of guys tell me that too.
Well,
She can't what? It does. Right now it does when he backed up. But before it looked fucking wicked tall to me.
you got any questions for me?
Yeah, why, what made you start doing this?
Well, what happened is I've always really been into photography, and then YouTube came around. I joined that like 2007. And by that time, I've always been down at Detroit, wherever I was, and take photos. Well, what I used to do is on Sundays, I used to get the free
They got their fucking cigarettes though, don't they?
press in the news, and I get a coffee, and I go down by the Detroit River, and I'd wait for freighters to come by while I drank my coffee and read the paper, and I would see working girls, and you know, I knew that's what
Down by the Detroit Freighters.
they were doing. Well, sometimes it'd be busy. I'd be standing in line, and I think what got the first interview going is I see these girls go in and buy like stuff for the stray cats and the birds in the winter, and then get in a car with the John. To me, it was just like, wow,
Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did.
people are this caring towards nature.
Now it
That's
does. Before it looked weird to me. Maybe they were leaning down, looking fucking
life.
weird.
But yet they're still doing the right thing. And one day I said, you know, I noticed the other day he's throwing some bread out to the birds. They bought it. It wasn't like something left over from a sandwich. And one thing led to another, and I got lucky with a couple early interviews. Both those girls are
So these two are gonna each get $10. They just called for a fucking 20.
dead now. And
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Put the brakes on. Listen to this.
bread out to the birds. They bought it. It wasn't like something left over from a sandwich. And one thing led to another, and I got lucky with a couple early interviews. Both those girls are dead now.
Wow, that sounds great, doesn't it? So is one of these. Perhaps both of them. Plus the first guy she was fucking in the interview with. What the fuck?
And other people had the same interest I do. So just a hobby. I never came down here trying to like, you know, thinking I'm some great guy saving the world. It's just, it's your life.
More people
Yeah, this bitch. Okay, I'll be right there.
than you think.
Your life is interesting to me. And how you get here. And, you know, here's a girl from Monroe. Daisy.
I keep
Good
staring.
night.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Well, thank you guys. Let me get this stuff out for you. And this has been one of the better interviews I've had ever. It's super interesting.
Why do you say that?
Because when you're gonna dead soon, and she's gonna make a lot of, he's gonna make a lot of money off it. That's why.
I think because, honestly, because Amanda looks like she just got cut from the cheerleader team. And you're,
I did used to do cheerleading too.
yeah,
It's funny.
and you're just so well spoken and intelligent. Not that you're not, Amanda, And you're so
Looks like she just got
interested in
cut from the cheerleading squad. So you cracked on her.
giving like the honest score on what's going on.
Yeah, my
And it
my
just
degree is journalism and broadcasting.
Well, does that make sense? See? So that's why. This isn't just like, I know this already,
He's such a douche, isn't he?
but you guys are exceptional. Most people don't. They expect some slobbering
Yeah, I know.
GED dropout.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thank you very much.
Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they don't want to fucking say. All right, here's her last interview. Amanda's last interview. Let's just give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. We don't usually do Tom Reed too much. Oh, so this is that one. Oh, interesting. He's making ads and shit. It's got almost 1 million views, this one. Almost 1 million views.
So my name's Tom Reed. As you guys know, I'm over down around Southwest Detroit a lot. I ran into this
Somebody's fucking daughter here. Fresh faced.
lady, and asked her if she'd be interested in doing an interview. She said, "What's your name?"
Amanda.
All right, Amanda.
All right, how can this be her last interview? If it's her first interview.
28.
28. And where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay. Living around here now.
Yep.
Okay. And how long you been working down here?
Well, we came back here like 3 years ago, but originally I moved up here like 2013.
Oh, okay.
So.
Who's we? And I don't understand. Why is he saying this is her last interview when clearly he had met her before 2 times?
Do you have any drug issues?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Crack and heroin.
Okay. And what's that cost you a day?
Whatever I can possibly get my hands on, honestly.
Okay. How'd you get started on those drugs?
Originally an ex-boyfriend. Well, like it all started like high school. I was a pothead and stuff like that. But I tried a few things in high school, just like coke and pills and stuff like that.
Who does that in
then,
high school? Mm-hmm.
My ex, like he was on pain pills for like an injury that he had got. So
There we
and
go
then I started
again.
buying them on the street, obviously, and then we eventually graduated into heavier pills and
Graduated.
heroin.
Okay. And I take these videos and have them.
Yeah.
Okay. You go with that? Okay. And has that like been an ongoing issue for you? Heroin and crack then?
Girl looks like somebody's fucking 22-year-old daughter.
For quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, I got clean for a little while, but I got in trouble. That was the only reason I stopped. So.
Yeah. What kind of trouble did you get?
It was in Ohio. I got caught with some packs, so, and some rigs and shit.
Packs and rigs?
And how much time did you spend in it?
I ended up doing 7 months in rehab because they told me it was either 6 months in rehab or 6 months in jail. So obviously, you can choose rehab.
And how long were you clean?
I was clean for almost
7 months.
2 years.
Okay.
Oh, 2 years. 2 years. That's good.
Still hard to stay clean even though you went to rehab?
Yeah, I thought about it almost every day.
And what do you think made you relapse?
I wasn't done.
Is that what it is?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. But you would have considered, since you were relapsed for a couple of years?
Nah. More to it than that. When are you ever done? I mean, if you were in there for 7 months and I mean, what's really the difference now between jail and rehab? What? What's the difference between jail and rehab? Shouldn't you have to maintain if you go to rehab, and there's something that they do differently to maintain the withdrawals and the detoxing of it, that perhaps costs more, shouldn't they have to maintain being drug free, or they go to jail then for the rest of their life? Now, I would say no methadone, no other drugs, because even if they went to jail, there would be none. So why should some big pharma get another customer, lifelong customer, perhaps?
It was a successful program.
Yes and no.
Where was that?
In Ohio. Well, the program I went to was in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Now, how old are you?
20.
20. And what traditional employment they had, like regular jobs?
Hotel.
And she's got a hair straightener, and she's got eyeglasses.
Coffee shops, fast food.
Okay. Yeah, high school graduate?
Yes.
Okay. Did you go to college?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you just planning on, doing this for a while and rehab in the back of your mind someday, or what
Yeah.
And what? Oh, she ended up dying, right? In fact, he calls this her last interview, even though it's not. Clickbait. He uses her death as clickbait. Isn't that sick? It's not her last interview. And yet he says that in order to get almost 1 million views. Off her entirely, he's got 1 million views. Now at $4 every 1,000 plus ad revenue.
Daily thoughts on this?
I mean, obviously, I don't want to do this my whole
And probably anything that came in for her after she died.
life,
Yeah.
But I guess I'm just, I don't know, stuck right now.
Yeah.
Because it's just so hard to get off of it and stay clean.
Yeah. Now, are you homeless?
No.
Okay. So now is the guy with you? Is that your husband or your boyfriend?
Yes.
Which one?
Boyfriend.
Okay. So how do you
So that's the one that died.
have a relationship when you're doing this? What do you do? It's a mystery to me. Is it just?
I mean, I did this when we met, so I mean, I guess he just accepts it because it's good money.
Right.
I think it's because he's an old guy and she's a companion. She probably sucks his dick every now and then, but she let him die.
And I can obviously make more money than he can.
Okay.
Why?
So,
Why? Why? How is it obvious we don't see him?
Do you have regulars?
of course.
Okay. And when you're out on the street, is that because things have just kind of run out with the regulars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just nothing going on my phone or trucks, whatever.
Really? Isn't that wonderful to know that if your husband was a trucker? I mean, are you kidding me right now? She wasn't a bad looking girl. Pretty girl. She looks very young. Hair is nicely done. Looks clean. If you were married to some guy for 30 years and you would put on weight and stuff like that, but your husband was a trucker, sleeping with us, maybe. Isn't that a shame?
Yeah, gotcha. And have you ever done escorting or anything like that?
I had like one guy that I had a couple guys actually that did videos, and then I've had guys that I met off Craigslist and stuff like that.
Well, isn't it all escorting, really?
So
Okay. And were you ever on Backpage?
no, I never. Well, one time I did Backpage when I was in Toledo.
Okay.
With another, I was on there with another girl.
Now when the
Nice.
Craigslist dried up, what happened?
Well, when they took the personals thing down, like pretty much, that was it. Actually, we had on ours. It was we put panties for auction.
Oh, okay.
Not something, because the fuck, she got all her teeth too, all straight, looking a little yellowy, but she had all her teeth. One little canine there growing up there, but probably because she lost her retainer or some shit. Here's the thing, though. That guy that came on his channel at that time. This is right when he had just started. I mean, not just started, but got over 1,000. Kath and 313 was the mod then. He was so-called AWOL, whatever, getting some psychological help. Not old man Bob was on there saying he was selling girls' underwear online on Craigslist.
I've heard of that.
So it was kind of just like, discreet at least a little bit, as much as we could be,
Yeah, now, do your parents know you're on here?
Yes.
And how's that going?
Oh, I'd kill.
Well, my dad and my stepmom and my sister's mom, it sounds kind of crazy, but they're all actually in AA program. So
They're all in a program?
and like when I got
They're
clean,
all in
I
a program? Did you say they're all in a program?
stepmom, which worked out because it was, a stable, sober environment for me. But at the same time, it was like they kind of were trying to control my life.
Yeah.
And
One of the stipulations over staying there.
And like me and him, my boyfriend, had been talking like the whole time. Because he got in trouble like 3 months after I did. So we both had like the same roundabout clean time almost. And so we were both sober. We were in jail. We went to
Sounds like anybody would love their daughter to want to be with.
rehab and all that around the same time. So, we were writing letters back and forth, all that, love letters. And, when I mentioned my dad.
But you left him to die, right? She left him to die, just so you guys know. And he was going, when she got home after 24 hours.
With him. At first, he was open to it, kind
now
of.
it ended up happening to her. The girl that she told that story in front of ended up bailing on her when she got beat to death and left her for 24 hours.
Maybe talking
while
about
she sucked
it.
dick and smoked crack. How ironic.
And maybe talking with him, and that way he could, make his apologies and his amends and all that. But then my dad talked to my stepmom about it, and the next day it was, you need to be out in a week. So that definitely didn't help me.
No, that did not. There must have been more to it than that. Maybe.
At all. I'm not blaming anything on them, but it definitely didn't help my program, my sobriety, any of it.
Well, what kind of a guy was he? I mean, why was he around? Why did he get arrested?
Yeah, they say, you guys shouldn't get back together because you used together and whatever, but at the same time,
What ended up happening?
Around the same amount of time.
Yeah, but what happened? Did it happen? Did it happen?
So, I don't know. Who knows what might have happened? Only God knows, I guess. But
that is true.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely didn't help anything.
No, it didn't. It did not. It did not. I will agree with that. I mean, if you were being a little asshole saying, well, I want him here, whatever, sneaking out, whatever, who knows, stealing, maybe. Maybe you were stealing. I'm just saying, in my opinion, she's looking kind
of. Describe your childhood.
I had a good childhood. I was in 4-H, choir. I raised rabbits and ducks and chickens. And
wow, see? Can happen to anybody. Can happen to anybody.
'cause my jump from Ohio, so it's cornfield and stuff, like literally my dad's house is in between two cornfields, so it's literally like his old house I grew up in is on Route 2.
Oh, okay.
So what happened, man?
So it's like the wildlife refuge is actually like behind their house, like part of it. So
you could have done
there's
so
all these-
much for wildlife, Amanda. You missed your calling. You should have listened to
those
the
nests behind
birds.
our house and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I had a good childhood.
Okay. Favorite childhood memory?
I actually went to Carnegie Hall with my choir in New York, and we saw a couple Broadway shows. We saw Hairspray, and
That's fucking awesome. How awesome. She saw Wicked. That's fucking on Broadway. I wonder if she saw it with Idina Menzel. Wow. How great is that?
which was freaking awesome.
Enjoyed it?
Yeah, we saw the Rockettes. Yeah, it was really fun. Like singing in Carnegie Hall is just like
What a
nothing
dream
else,
come
right?
true. I have goosebumps for her. I hope her last memory was hearing that choir singing in Carnegie Hall. I hope that was her last memory, Amanda. My biggest wish for you is that your last memory was hearing your beautiful voice in Carnegie Hall.
It was awesome, and not a lot of people, get the opportunity to say, like, "Hey, I sang in Carnegie Hall."
That's true, man. Amanda, she looks so fucking happy here. That's why this picture right here is why. Now, I'm just going to share this because it's at 8 minutes and 35 seconds in. This is why I liked Tom Reed. When he would that's why this girl wanted him to ask her friend your last, your best childhood memory. Okay? Because this is what I liked about Tom Reed. He asked that question, and not many people ask that question. Now, in this video here, at 8 minutes and 35 seconds, look at that face. Perfect. Rewatchers, that link I just shared is to the video called The Beautiful Amanda, where he puts in parentheses last interview. It is not the last interview. It's the first interview that he ever had with her. It's the first interview. He clickbaited it by putting last interview. He clickbaited. Now that's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick. Pretty sick. But at 8 minutes and 35 seconds, she's beautiful. Beautiful. Man, she's beautiful.
Yeah, no.
So it was, it was really cool. It was a lot of fun.
Your favorite movie?
I'm gonna go corny and say The Notebook.
Okay. And an animal lover?
Well, obviously she's an animal lover. She just fucking told you that. Ask her what her favorite book is.
Very much.
Okay. You have any animals?
Currently, no.
Okay. How about
We have a raccoon that got in our house recently, though. That wasn't cool.
No, it's not. How'd you get him out?
He's still upstairs.
Okay, should you?
Because she likes him.
Peter?
No.
Okay, so you don't like them that much?
No.
Yeah, they're hard to get.
We're trying, yeah. We don't know really what to do.
Well, you have any questions for me?
Ask her what her favorite book is.
No.
One last thing. Were you aware I did these interviews? Did you know about it?
Yeah.
And how did that happen?
Mama Kelly told me.
Oh, she did. So you know her.
That Mama Kelly. She's something else.
Yeah. And not only that, but like I myself have seen him online and stuff, even before like she had mentioned anything about it.
All right.
So
Well, if something comes up and you need some help, I'm sure some people are going to be sending me some things to give you. You make sure you let me know. Kelly knows how to get a hold of you.
okay.
What's the best word?
Now that's so
All right,
weird
thank
because
you.
I didn't think Kelly liked him, but
Thank you for the interview.
All right, thanks.
now this one here says an ethical and moral dilemma. Should this video be up 2 years ago? I think this is that Kelly that the family begged him to remove the video. He's something else, isn't he? Wasn't too much of a dilemma, was it, buddy?
All right. Well, my name's Tom Reed. Today's November 30th. It's 20 to 3. And your name?
Kelly.
Kelly. So you're
It is. She's got beautiful hair.
wearing me. And how did you find out about that? You can see over here, Kelly. How'd you know about it down there? Just did you watch some of the videos?
I watched the videos while I got killed, and they showed me some food all the
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. What happened? Somebody got killed?
videos while I got killed, and they showed me some food all the
Someone had got killed, she said. Couldn't hear what she said. But someone showed her the videos of them. Now, mind you, she got killed, too.
Oh, okay. Now, Kelly.
Nah, I mean, I'm saying I've shown how many videos of his so far and how many of those people are dead. It's a little strange, isn't it? We got 1, Allie. 2, Jamie. 3, Amanda. I'm not sure what happened with Coco. 4, Kelly. So, out of 5 girls, just in this amount of videos, 4 are dead. Is this for real? I mean, like, for real? Is that not fucked up? I'm sorry. Am I the only one who thinks that's fucked up? I feel like it is. Okay. There's an issue here. A big one.
37. Look pretty good for 37.
She does look good for 37.
Oh, yeah. I got my files license down there.
Oh, yeah. You went to Monroe Community College. Here's another one from Monroe.
Community college. Did you ever go to Monroe County Fair? Yes. All right. Did you know Miss America? Yeah, she was from there. Yeah. Look right there at the end of the airport. But anyway, did you graduate from high school?
I got my GED.
You got your GED. Did you go to college at all? Would you say have you had typical jobs in the past? What kind? Waitressing. Cashier. Cleaning. Did you ever go to college at all?
He just asked her that. He just asked her that. What's wrong with him?
Substance abuse problems. What are they? Crack and heroin, both. Yeah, I'm interested in other people are too. How did you get onto that? Tell me when were you first introduced to it? A boyfriend.
Always the same story, right?
Do they say, hey, this is really great, I think you should try it? Or how's that get sold to you? I mean, you had to know what it was like before you tried it.
Well, it's like you're going through things in your life anyways. Like my mom was a killed, and
Oh, okay.
I was 17
Her mother got killed when she was 17.
years old, and I just was a lot of pain, and I just wanted to feel whatever he was feeling because he was not about it. He was really comfortable. So I just told him.
Now, was that in Monroe?
No, it's up in Florida.
After Florida, where at?
That was in Florida.
Oh, okay, good. And did you live down there a while?
Yeah, that's right. I grew up there.
Oh, you grew up there. And then,
Didn't she say she grew up in Monroe?
so how'd you end up in Monroe? You were there before here, right? Oh,
No, I was here after.
oh, after. Okay. So, would you say you're addicted to that then? Both. Do you have to have both, or could you just get by with one?
Yeah.
You have to have your own. And what is, you shoot that up, of course. Do you
I gotta wonder if this guy is a fucking...
take advantage of that place that comes around with clean needles?
Yes.
You do, they hand them out. And so you've been a heroin addict how long?
Since I was 17, when I was met you.
Oh, is that right? Wow. And how much does that cost you a day? A day?
$300 or $400 a day.
All of it right now.
Is that right? So, how would you describe heroin taking it?
Like a big warm hug.
Big warm hug. And how long does that
$300
last?
or $400 a day. That's fucking $2,000 a week. You gotta be kidding me.
It depends on how good it is, but it can last at least 3 or 4 hours.
And how about the crack? How's that feel?
It's like just flying high in the sky.
And how long does that last?
Minutes.
That's it. So, with your experience in your heroin addiction, you would know good heroin from bad. Do you base your purchases on where you can get a good supply, or you just take it wherever you can get it?
No,
Why is the back window of his truck so fucking dark?
it has to be good. It has to be good, right?
Oh, is that right? So, in a nutshell, being addicted to heroin, how would you describe your life? It sucks.
You can't leave
It's a dummy though, doing his videos right in the back near his license plate.
here because I have to have the drugs and that's here.
Have you ever tried rehab?
Yeah.
Didn't work?
It worked.
Precipitates that? I mean, is it a trigger or just?
It's like when you stop doing the heroin, you have to put something there. You have to
Instant gratification.
put something there, so you take out the bad, you got to put something good there.
Yeah.
And if I don't continue to do that, continue to do it like I'm doing the heroin.
Yeah.
And if I stop at all, then the bad stuff back in. You know?
Yeah, I do. Do you think it's, in your opinion, do you think it's more of a
Now I'll give you guys a little look inside.
physical or a mental addiction?
Something.
Physical. And how about the crack?
Mental.
Gotcha. Now, have you maintained relationships with? No.
She's got beautiful hair.
The only relationship that I have is my sister. She just sticks with me, you know,
And she's still living her life. And what would she do? Come up here and like?
No.
The family wanted this video down, and he took it down for a little while, but he put it back up apparently.
I don't want her to come here. She doesn't come here.
She doesn't
I
go
go there.
You go there. And what do? Just hang around a few days and she tries to talk you out of doing it?
No, we don't do that anymore.
You don't do that anymore. How do you see your future?
I'm gonna die like this.
You're gonna die like this. You've accepted that.
And she did die. Not long after. Now, mind you, these people didn't die like a couple of years after meeting him. It was like within a month.
No, I don't want to die like this.
You don't.
I have hope, you know, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Now, as far as sex, what's the going rate for that?
20 on the blowjob,
40 for both.
40 for both.
And do you have any regular?
So it's really 20 for fuck and 20 for a blowjob. 20 for a blowjob and 40 for both. 2020. That's ridiculous.
Clientele? You do. And how would you describe the typical customer?
Good ones or bad ones?
Good.
Only pay you, they'll get you.
How about a good one?
There is no good ones.
Lost 25 pounds with you.
I've lost 97 pounds with new.
I've lost 25 pounds.
Take me to the restroom, go get a shower.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, why are you crying? Is this upsetting to you talking about this? What's bothering you? You don't want to die like this.
But she does. Within a month.
And if somebody was going to try to help you, how would you? What would be a realistic way?
Now, the amazing thing is that I'm shocked that the majority of these people knew that he coincidentally was interviewing these women that were turning up dead and still entertained this person. Talk amongst yourselves. There's definitely foul play because it was deemed they were murdered. Yeah. There's definitely foul play. I just think the coincidences of it are kind of crazy. I mean, this is just one of them. 4 of them, son.
I mean, real help.
It's hard to do the footwork. You have to go to all the places you get established to go get jobs.
Yeah.
So I think that if somebody could just do that, just tell me here, let's go here.
Yeah, see, all they were wanting was him to just take them immediately.
Okay.
And do all the calling and
But now here's the thing. Check this out. This is 4 years ago. NBC Left Field. Okay, it's an NBC news thing. Okay. I think we talked about this the other night, actually, right?
there were times where I was tied with both hands to the bedpost like this, and both legs. I'm naked, and he would inject me with either heroin or he would put a crack pipe to my mouth and light it for me. I was only 19, and I was just no longer a human being. I was property.
Okay. Oh, way more than 4. At least 10. Jebediah. At least 10.
The story starts in Florida, the rehab capital of America. It begins with Simone, a 23-year-old addicted to heroin and crack cocaine who's been bought
Now, what were they all addicted to?
and sold by fraudulent halfway homes and drug treatment centers across the state. In 3 years, I've been to 45 halfway houses, what we call
Supposed to be rehabs.
flop houses. Simone is one of thousands caught in a corrupt system of recovery facilities that illegally make millions from addicts' insurance.
Crazy, right? Crazy, right? Here's one. This is 8 years ago.
Isn't cheese and waffle so cheesy, airy, and puffy? How'd you do it?
Pasteurizer 5,000. Anything can be crazy.
They're too scared to even take help from people sending them to rehab because this is the kind of stuff that happens.
When we think of the most horrific of crimes, the ones so morally repugnant and barbaric, the widespread ones that make you question humanity, it can help us cope to believe they happen
8 years
somewhere else,
ago.
somewhere far away. That's why this weekend's FBI prostitution sting and capture of over 150 pimps was so disturbing. Over 100 children rescued. Sexual slavery.
But it was 8 years ago. This was over 100 children rescued. Now, I want to know, what's the names of these people and what happened to them? Not the people who were the victims. The people they arrested.
Here at home. How does it still happen? And who are the victims? ABC's Mariana Benzella went undercover to find out.
No, I want to know who are the criminals. The victims deserve privacy.
Sex sells, and here in America, the business of sexual slavery is booming.
Why? How can she say that like it's a normal thing to say? And not ask why.
It happens thousands of times a day on the streets, the internet, and those ubiquitous massage parlors that dot the nation's strip malls.
Dot the nation's strip mall. Like, it's not shocking that they dot nations strip malls.
To understand how this sex business operates, we decide to go undercover.
I don't want to understand. I want it to be taken care of. I've seen enough undercovers to know that it's not undercover anymore. This is not undercover.
And unveil the secret war between pimps, the girls, and Americans willing to
Do they think they're the first show that's so-called broke this story? No.
pay for sex. It's mid-afternoon outside this massage parlor in Houston.
There's a little camera that I'm gonna be wearing on my body.
Darren, my producer, poses
Now he's in Texas, wearing a big quilted jacket.
As a potential customer.
Sure. When you walk into these places, the first thing you see is a big window, and these girls just put it up in front of you behind the glass. Okay.
$150 a half an hour, 180 a full hour. Come on now. Give it a
Just
rest.
ask for sex. How much is it? How much? Ask. Okay. And I guess the idea is that you take your pick. How much is it? How much? Okay. And you guys dance too?
And you, what do you say? Dance? Here, I'll listen. I'll mod you for a minute, okay? So you can drop your link, okay? Hold on. That link. Hold on a minute, Jeb. I hate that sound. I gotta shut that off on my fucking phone. All I have is a white circle? That's fucked up, man. Is that all you guys see is a white circle? That's fucked up. See if it works now, please. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Oh, IMBD. Look at, I just took that picture. I mean, I don't have any makeup on or nothing. But I just took that. My hair is messy. Is that all you want to drop? If you've got something you want to drop it like it's hot.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Obviously, you can't just ask for sex. There's a lot of coded language being used. Full service?
Like, what's their point in doing this, man? Oh, thank you, Tanja.
Thick glass windows, steel bars, women dressed in very revealing clothing. Things that just basically suggest
Thank you.
that this isn't your everyday massage parlor.
Next, I go in myself. I'm gonna say I'm a journalist working for National Geographic and see if anyone comes out to talk to me.
A girl going in.
Yeah, she's going in.
Do you work here? Oh, you know. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello?
No, I was a customer.
Yeah, my name is Mariana. I'm from National Geographic. I'm working on a film about
About animals.
salons and spas.
I heard you got crabs here.
As I leave this farm, the man I saw in the lobby waves me.
Like, what the hell would that have to do with it? Why would she be going in there?
Hi, Mariana. See you in there? Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck, man? Guy's trying to get her inside.
I don't feel comfortable. I'm so sorry. I'm happy town. I don't know how things work here. A friend of mine has a particularly good place.
A good place for what? What the fuck are they doing? Go for National Geographic? Alright. So I'm not mad, you know. No offense. I like. Thank you, Kelly King. Is that, you're all set now with everything that you needed to drop about cinnamon? About cinnamon. You know what I mean.
But they have a lot of.
God. What the hell? Eight years ago.
Still looking for that last minute summer getaway bargain? When it comes to vacation deals that sound too good to be true, it's tempting to jump. But do you really get what you pay for? Earlier this summer, ABC's Lindsay Davis went to find out and learned how the reality can be a little different from your expectations. In tonight's Nightline Investigates.
8 years ago.
Oh, these looks great. Look at the water. It certainly did look like what I would consider a tough assignment. So here are the rooms. Not too bad.
You're about to leave me again. Just got back to honeymoon.
I hadn't even unpacked for my honeymoon. When a day later, here I was heading for a beach hotel in the Dominican Republic.
Just better have a lot of fucking security.
We were about to learn it's possible to go a bit too far off the beaten path when we booked a Groupon coupon for a hotel stay that would go from sketchy
Groupon. This happened from Groupon? Is everybody listening here?
to scary in less than 48 hours. Groupon is trusted for its quality discounts and signature getaways.
Not
A 10-day tour
anymore.
of Machu Picchu. 2 romantic
Not anymore.
nights at Niagara Falls. A 6-day wine tour of northern Italy. You find great reviews for all of them, but tucked away among them was the deal we booked. 2 nights in a junior suite at the all-inclusive Don Juan Beach Resort, a small town called Boca Chica.
Boca Chica. Hi, Stephanie.
Beach Resort. Here we are. As we check in, I try to make sure I was getting the room I was promised on Groupon.
Groupon. For me to poop on. You guys ever watch Triumph the Insult Comic Dog? Have you? No, for reals. Hear my stomach? No. Triumph the Insult Comic Dog. He's so funny.
Groupon had claimed that Eric and I were getting 44% off on a room, junior suites each for $173 a night. But my other producer, Osrin, he booked a deluxe room directly through the hotel for $150 a night.
Wow, ain't that something, huh? He got the deluxe room. The better room. For less money.
But when we got to our room, this is the Dominican Republic edition of Cribs. So welcome to my junior suite. Now, I mean, they say this is a junior suite, but it's actually the same exact room that Osrin, who's traveling with us, has. And in fact, we actually paid more than Osrin did. Same
Same exact.
bathroom, same 2 beds. I don't know, do you have the heart and the towels on your bed? Maybe that's what made it. And we paid more.
They're pretty much the same view.
Not a bad room, though.
Right. I don't even have a sink.
No, I got a sink. My room is a little bit bigger.
There's no sink? No sink?
But it's definitely not a junior.
This is a junior suite. What they're saying. Yeah.
Right.
So this is a junior suite. And he paid less. And he has a sink. A sink. How do you not have a sink?
We headed off to the Don Juan Beach Road.
Nice beach. Beach is looking nice.
The beach is public, not private, and the venues are non.
Really? Get the fuck out of town. Not private.
No, thank you.
Everybody down here on the beach is selling something. It's normally you can see their wares, you know, whether it's CDs or peanuts or towels, but people who are just walking around.
Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Clearly selling something, but they don't have a product. Well, actually, they did. You can literally buy sex on the beach here.
Sex on the
And
beach.
I'm not talking about the cocktail, as we're similar.
Get the fuck out. Do they have showers? I'm wondering.
From a young man on the beach who caught my attention. I'm just going to talk. So while it took an hour to check in, within 15 minutes of settling into our lounge chairs, we're deep into a conversation about having this woman spend a little quality time.
Get the fuck out of town.
He's Carolina. He says he's her brother. $90 for what? For 2 days? For 1 day.
$90 for the day.
4 hours. Earlier at the front desk, we'd asked whether we should be worried about prostitution, which is legal in the Dominican Republic. I read some reviews online.
Really? Who's Pomerantz?
They talked about like prostitution being a problem in this area. Is that, have you heard of that at all? It's not weird. It's not in the street. She told us about the street, but didn't mention the sand. Thank you very much.
Wow.
We never did meet up with Carolina or her brother.
Well, good. Like you tell us. Like you tell us.
Hotel Fiesta, we observed as some of the hotel guests mingled with the Don Juan staff, including this woman. Earlier, we spotted her handing out the Don Juan beach towels. But now, after this staff member's wardrobe malfunction,
wow. What happened? Her underwear fell down?
I guess she was with, bought her a drink. She changed her clothes, and they left. Speaking of towels, I could have used a few extra that night when I turned down my bed cover.
Get the fuck out.
So I just pulled back.
In Dominican Republic. Through Groupon.
The comforter, there's a hair in the bed that's not mine. Father's name.
Oh my god, that would make me puke. Oh my god, I feel like puking. Oh my god.
Most it's this stain on the sheets.
Oh my god.
That is kind of a problem.
Oh my god. Oh.
Sounds from the next room. We can't let you hear all of it.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes me feel pukey.
If we could, this would be the soundtrack. All right.
Bam, chicka, wow, wow.
Very loud neighbors. It is loud outside, and because of
And she's laying on the bed. Ugh. What happened with the sheets? We gotta know.
The state of the mattress.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Trying to sleep in a rather precarious position. I have my feet down by the headboard.
Ugh. 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 Stop it, lady. Stop it. Call the fucking housekeeping.
And instead of using a blanket, I'm trying to cover myself up with some pants that I brought, and then rather than sleep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Call fucking housekeeping, you stupid bitch.
Anywhere with a comforter on me, I have.
The comforter? You do know what's on the comforter, right? They never wash the comforter. Never. Never. That's the first thing you remove. No, I'm a hologram, I know. I just took that picture. Don't I look bright-eyed and bushy-tailed?
And then it leads to where I've tried to create a pillow out of the lumpy clothes in my suitcase.
That's
so
good.
This is how I'm going to try and sleep.
With that
for at least
comforter?
a few more hours.
Oh my god, the comforter.
You can see why I'm very concerned about being able to sleep here another night. Because it's like, I could not get any. It wasn't just the noise, like the music and a loud
How about the stain on the sheets?
neighbors. It was like the stain.
I know. It's bad, Lizzie. It's not a good stain.
Prostitution.
Yeah, that's not a good stain.
Was hard to get away from. While Osmond was out getting shots at the hotel sign on the Don Juan property, he was approached by this guy.
Why couldn't she go to the other guy's room and fucking use his extra bed? He was by himself in there.
Osmond gave him the brush off.
Maybe later. I have no time.
Okay, what timing?
I don't know.
But soon, our team would see just how easy it was to get lured into a more dangerous.
Wow. Me neither. Look, they're walking more. Like, this guy can't tell they're on a fucking camera. The fuck is this shit? This is May 4th, 2017. Femicide in Honduras. What the fuck? What? 2 years ago. This is 2 years ago. This one. This one's 4 years ago. What is it?
We bring you inside a place where women are under siege. It's been called the most dangerous place on earth to be a woman. And it's not a distant land oceans away. It's only 2,000 miles from Texas, which is why thousands of women are fleeing to our shores to escape a machismo culture
Well, then no wonder why people are trying to come into our country, right?
racked by gang violence. We bring you to Honduras to investigate femicide, an untold war.
Yeah,
A
okay.
small town girl with a megawatt smile. Me siento muy feliz y orgullosa de poder compartir todo esto con ustedes. At only 19, Maria Jose Alvarado catapulted from obscurity to be crowned Miss
Unbelievable.
Honduras. Me gusta mucho modelar, cantar y bailar. The first flight of her life would be to London, where she would compete for the Miss World title. But her tiara dreams were never to be. Instead, rows of weeping beauty queens sat mourning one of their own. Maria, you are and
Uh-oh, what happened?
will remain a star. Just days before the competition, Maria Jose and her sister had been shot to death. Their murders, a national tragedy.
What? My God. What a beautiful girl.
Honduras and her sister.
But even their devastated mother said,
Why?
as she knows the bitter truth, the only thing unusual about their murders was that people paid attention.
But this is 4 years ago. Is it worse now?
Home studio, pro studio.
Get out, man. How horrible. 10 months ago, Latin America, deadliest place to be a woman. Wow, this is like, are you kidding?
Honduras is a tropical land littered with churches, yet even under the ever-watchful eye of the Virgin Mary, women here are under attack. We're going to ride along with the Tina, which is the military base.
Why did she get fucking killed, I wonder?
We're getting a close-up view of the drug-fueled gang violence that has turned this country into a virtual war zone. But even the cops say women are the most disturbing casualties.
Okay, now that one's 4 years ago. This is 10 months ago. Same pretense or whatever. Deadliest place to be a woman. Never thought I would come to see my daughter at this place. We buried her this morning. She didn't deserve to be here. Where I am and where she rests. Okay, so this was the one. She had been stabbed. Okay, but we can't do that. This is the model who was murdered for being too beautiful. What is this one?
Hello and welcome to Utopia. Today's case is still unsolved and will drive you insane wondering about what went down. It's got all the trapping of a perfect crime story. A beautiful woman perishing, a foreign land, and a national cover-up that makes America.
Cover-ups, man. They're all over. My God, this is 2 years ago. Bangladesh. Oh, another language might be. Yes. No. No. Too much for that.
We bring you inside a place where women are under siege. It's been called the most dangerous place on
2
earth.
years ago. You're right.
Music fills the streets of Latin America day in and day out. They're always bustling with people. It's the tapestry of life here.
What a shame. Where did he say it was?
It's hard to believe they're totally under the control of crime gangs, but beyond a no doubt they are.
Bangladesh.
Our guide, all in, speaks to them continuously on the phone, driving with the door open so that they can see us. They gave us permission to enter. Without that agreement, this would be lethal.
Get the fuck out of town. Are you fucking kidding me?
We watch continuously. We just
2 years ago.
People scratch out a living to survive here. Many resort to crime, but the crimes are committed within these communities. There is no escape.
My God. I'd take one of those little girls and I would let her live here. And she would go to school, and she would go to the library, and she would join choir, and she would love it.
We're in the northern triangle of Central America. 3 countries make it up. Guatemala, El Salvador, and here, Honduras.
Oh, Honduras. We're back in Honduras.
Countries are well known for their incredibly violent crime gangs.
So this is why they're trying to fucking cross the border, and these people are fucking giving them they want to build a wall to keep these people out. Look what's going on with them.
We come out here to find out why. Virtually every home we pass, we're told, is a story of remarkable violence. Gang murders are common.
What the fuck, man? There's babies there.
What's startling, though, is the sheer number of women being killed for being a woman. It's called femicide, and it's out of control.
Get the fuck out of town. Oh, thank you. I know.
We were taken to a house of corrugated sheets and wood, heading to meet the surviving victims of this femicide epidemic.
They're all girls. Where's the boys, though? Sorry, I was muted. This is Did you hear what they said? Listen to this. Oh my God, so sad.
They're pretty much on their own. Yvette, Rosalinda, and Isaac's mother was murdered by their stepfather. Their uncle took them in, and he was murdered. Relatives help them as much as they can, but this little boy is the one who protects.
My God. This little boy is like 10 years old. And he's got a sister who's about 5 or 6. And then a little one that's like 3.
His sister.
Boy.
All they have is this photograph of their mother. It keeps them going.
What happened to their father?
What effect living through your mother's murder has on such little ones is difficult to gauge. But Yvette has a burning desire for revenge. Their mother's picture is always with
Sometimes I miss her. It is better when I see a picture. When I look at the photo, it makes me want people. Everyone misunderstands me. They say I am sick in the head because I say that I am either killing myself or I am going to kill them. Sad he looks. It's just a little boy. It's just a little boy. They're living behind fences.
The femicide problem, combined with the random murder of the women's children, is partly to do with their crime gangs and poverty. But it's also part of a culture that categorizes women as basically disposable items.
No, how is this going on in the fucking 24th century? How?
Rich or poor, it makes no difference. Women are not even second-class citizens. Lillian was beaten to a pulp by her partner. Police wanted money for health, and they wanted her sister
Oh my.
for sex. Now she says she is tough and a survivor. No more tears. I asked her to tell us what it's like being a woman in Honduras.
Obviously not very good. I remember my childhood. I came from humble people in a town where my mother experienced violence, and back then women kept quiet about it. She's a women's rights campaigner, this woman. After seeing what happened to my mother, I fell into that same cycle. The women who are involved in this struggle know how we are putting ourselves at risk, but when we get into this fight, we know that we have to be willing to give it our all. I wonder if she's still alive.
pero cuando nos metemos en esta lucha estamos dispuestas
I
a
wonder.
darlo todo.
I'd be interested to know. I don't know if anybody wants to look it up for me, but her name is Lillian Castillo, Castillo Hernandez, Hernandez. Lillian Castillo Hernandez in Honduras. She's a women's rights campaigner. Lillian Castillo Hernandez. I wonder if she's still alive.
Pueblo donde mi mamá vio violencia y antes las mujeres estaban más calladas porque yo miraba que mi mamá vivía violencia. Entonces como que yo caí en ese sitio. Las mujeres que andamos en la lucha, yo sé que en este país corremos riesgo, pero cuando nos metemos en esta lucha estamos dispuestas a darlo todo.
He gave her a hug. Is she still alive? That's her?
Power outages happen. Luckily, we have like it. With a 4.8 kilowatt hour capacity. The sheer number of killings on a daily basis here is quite extraordinary. We know for certain of at least 3 murders every night we stay. Those are just the ones we can guarantee happen.
3 murders every day. Her YouTube channel is empty. Wow. Can you Google her? Wow.
Navigating through the ganglands is crazy dangerous, not least because the boundaries aren't even a street apart. This is MS-13 territory.
Strange. No, what was it? Oh, shit. Lillian Castillo Hernandez. Lillian Castillo, Castillo Hernandez.
This
Honduras.
is Barrio 18 territory. And now this is the territory of the Avocado Gang. Silly name, but the Avocados killed 11 last week.
The streets are just fucking filled with blood. Yeah.
The newest theme running through this is the disproportionate number of women being killed. Amongst the 4 killed here was a 17-year-old girl and a member of the Barrio 18 gang.
I'm sure she wasn't a member. I'm sure not. Because she
The
wanted
gang
to
choose
be.
women as part of their extortion racket because they're less
Wow.
likely to be
These
stopped
guys
by
are like wearing like bras. Are these women or men?
the girls
Oh,
join a
women.
gang
Sorry.
because they can provide them with some protection.
No, that's a shame.
This woman was in charge of extortion. The gang has allowed her to retire to look after her mother.
In charge of extortion.
We can't identify her. Even speaking to us carries a death sentence. She spoke because she wants people to know what is happening here.
So she's probably dead then, right?
What happens to the people if they don't pay the extortion?
We give them a time frame to pay, then a warning, and if they don't pay, then the members will kill them.
Do you think you'll ever join the gang again?
No.
If you did try to join and try to leave, what happened?
Man.
They would kill me.
Looks like she has like blood dried in her fingernails, man. Not even kidding.
Poverty and crime are a lethal mix for women in the Northern Triangle. But the culture of society here, and even the law, aren't all very helpful either.
Man, this shit's fucked up. This guy's fucking got a big old gun on him, texting. I bet you do know.
Dressed in yellow prison shirts, we could just make out one of the female labour workers on a penitentiary farm in Inside.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Their sentences are long, often 30 years. They grow vegetables and watched by armed guards sell them outside.
These are women? Yeah. What are they sentenced for?
They had a miscarriage.
They had a miscarriage?
In El Salvador, that can put you inside for life.
A miscarriage?
In an anonymous private house owned by a charity, they meet as part of a self-help plan. They campaign for their friends in prison to be released. They've served their sentences, but the stigma of their so-called crime means that getting back into society is hard.
They miscarried? Thank you, Tangent. I can't even understand this shit. I mean, really.
I didn't think I had time for college, but with WGU, I can earn an accredited degree on my own terms. A nonprofit university that lets me fit school around my schedule and take tests when I'm ready.
This is the 21st century.
WGU.
This is incredible.
Simple yet delicious Goya Maria cookies. The secret ingredient for all.
It had always been her dream.
Beautiful girl.
Just months after being crowned Miss Honduras, Maria Jose Alvarado and her sister Sofia were murdered by Sofia's boyfriend, a known drug trafficker.
God, that must look like she was still moving and she was in this big bag.
The 19-year-old beauty queen was only one of more than 500 women killed in Honduras last year.
That's more than one a day. She is alive? Oh, that woman is. Oh, good, good.
Donation sweetheart to those with nothing.
I thought you meant the woman in the bag. Ah, oh, what a shame.
Are losing mothers, sisters, daughters.
How can this be? This is the 21st century. Come on, man. Come on. How?
The most dangerous countries in the world to be a woman. Murdered by boyfriends, husbands, and strangers. Sometimes even hired hitmen, willing to kill for
Stop it, man.
as little as $60.
Women are easier to kill. They're more trusting, so it's easier to do. Sure, when you're there, they ask for mercy. They start screaming and begging for forgiveness. What the fuck? But it's still easier.
I went to meet Maria Jose's family, 3 hours from the capital, Tegucigalpa. Under watchful eyes, soldiers now stand guard outside their home.
Oh, now they do?
Authorities have charged Sofia's former boyfriend with the murder of both women.
Gentlemen, please put your hands
Family
in.
fears a revenge attack by his drug gang, so their armed custodians are taking no chances. Finally, I'm clear to go in.
A revenge attack? So what does that mean? Another attack?
A small shrine to Teresa's 2 daughters now sits in the courtyard.
Man, this little house. I mean, I'm in shock.
Her only remaining child, Roy, is by her side. They know their tragic story is far from unusual.
Qué horrible lo que está pasando aquí en Honduras. Tanto
So crazy. This is so crazy. I can't click on it because it'll take me out of it.
tanta mujer
What
que
do they say? I can't read them.
Nunca ha sido tomada en cuenta que el machismo del hombre, que el ego de ellos, que solo ellos pueden.
They showed me the girl's bedroom. It hasn't changed
3
since
weeks
the last
ago.
night hearing.
Oh, well, I can't read any article in Spanish.
Harris County Sheriff's Office homicide.
Yeah, don't worry about sending me anymore.
5 a.m. Precinct 4 Constable's office dispatched out to 2400 block of Canton Trace Lane, reference to a weapons disturbance. A young female.
A tragic ending to the case of a teenager.
I saw this one and they hadn't found her. Oh, wow.
To the case of a teenager on Spring
So
Break in
pretty.
South Carolina who went missing more than a decade ago. Police now finding her remains and identifying her suspected killer. Here's ABC's Derek Dennis.
This morning, an answer to the disappearance of an upstate New York woman 13 years ago that gained national attention.
Somebody to do with the fucking Uber driver or something, I think.
Break in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in April 2009, was kidnapped and brutally murdered, police say, by a man they suspected all along.
Every police officer has that one case that frequents their every waking thought. This was that case for many people.
Investigators have concluded Raymond Moody snatched Brittany at just 17 years old.
No. He ain't. That guy? He's got one eye.
Sexually assaulted and killed her before burying her body 1 day after her disappearance. Moody, a convicted sex offender, is now charged with obstruction of justice, murder, kidnapping, and first-degree criminal sexual conduct. Police have not said.
So wasn't he already fucking suspected of all it? Come on, man. How did he get near her? Come on.
How they determined Moody was her killer, but her remains were found by investigators.
Oh, they're not going to tell us how they determined it. Oh, that's good, I know.
Wooded area. Her parents heartbroken.
Weighing us all out is tough on dad, tough on mother. But having faith and hope.
I don't believe it.
End result.
Today, Brittany would have been 30 years old.
I've been waiting for this day for 13 years.
She probably could have kicked his ass.
Ever since the day Brittany disappeared. I never thought we would get to this place. And we're finally here, and now I can get Brittany back and lay her to rest.
Brittany's parents think.
Oh, you know what? I think this is the chick doll who told her mother. Her mother told her no, she couldn't go. She lied, said she was going somewhere else and went anyway.
Law enforcement, for their work, they're planning a celebration of her life while the case against her accused.
They probably wasted so much time trying to find her in the wrong place because the daughter went anyway. The mother said no, she couldn't go.
Derek Dennis, ABC News, New York.
Hi everyone, George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get more videos, show highlights, and watch live event coverage, click.
Carrie Harding was only 8 years old when she was abducted by Raymond Moody.
Just as I passed, you grabbed me from behind with your hand over my mouth and around my waist.
Look at this, she's still alive.
And put me in the passenger seat of the car. And he drove from there, 2 or 3 miles away, to an undeveloped housing tract. He didn't actually even take out your clothes. When I said why, he said, because we're going to screw. Which
Screw to a little kid. Come on.
You don't tell an 8-year-old child that. You don't even know what the hell that means.
Moody served 21 years of a 40-year prison sentence after admitting to sexually assaulting Harding and 6 other girls. He relocated to Georgetown after his release from California State Prison in 2004.
He got released after that? What? What? What the fuck, man?
Police suspect Drexel was kidnapped as she walked along Ocean Boulevard and driven to Georgetown County. Her cell phone signal was last detected in a remote boat landing area near the South Santee River. It's roughly 8 miles from the Sunset Lodge Apartments in Georgetown County. That's where Moody had been living at the time. As for Harding, she has a message for the Drexels.
Come on.
To Brittany Drexel's family that I pray for her mother, and that I hope that they find the peace that they need.
Terrible. That's good. I know.
This is Lumen, the first device for hacking your metabolism. With just one breath, Lumen tells you what you're.
We're in Bakersfield, California, for the arraignment of Tobias Roman. The 27-year-old was charged with multiple crimes,
Sounds loud.
including attempted robbery, threatening with attempt to terrorize, and exhibiting a deadly
Too
weapon
loud.
for allegedly stalking a female employee in a shopping mall. Stand up. We're in Paris, Kentucky, where 30-year-old Bass Webb has been charged with 2 counts of attempted murder. This surveillance video taken outside a Kentucky jail a week earlier captured the moment when Webb, a former inmate there, who served 3 months on assault charges, accelerated his car and tried.
Okay, stupid.
We start things off in Racine, Wisconsin, where convicted felon Sean Riker's in court for a pre-sentencing hearing.
You're gonna sentence me to life? Don't get.
Riker was recently found guilty of 16 crimes against his family, including sexual assault and physical abuse of a child, as well as reckless endangerment. He's already served 12 years in a federal prison for detonating several pipe bombs in Utah. Today he's in court to waive his constitutional right to appear at his sentencing. And he's got company, a heavily armed security team.
It's ridiculous.
He's in shackles and a spit mask because he's already escaped once from Wisconsin jail and has not been cooperating with court security. Once inside, the spit mask may be on, but the gloves are off. Riker wastes no time going right after Judge Wayne.
Fucking stupid, this shit.
There.
Well, Your Honor. Can you tell me your name?
First up, we're in the Orange County Courthouse in Orlando, Florida. Dale Roy Greenman is in a bond hearing for a theft charge. He's accused of stealing a pack of cigarettes, a big lighter, and a Gatorade from 7-Eleven.
Really?
According to police reports, Greenman walked into the store, placed the items on the counter, then decided to walk out without paying. He faces misdemeanor charges of petty theft. The hearing begins rather cordially.
Good afternoon, sir. Can you tell me your name, please?
Hello, Your Honor. State your name.
Can you tell me your name?
What kind of a shirt is that he's wearing?
But Greenman, whose bond is set at $250, listens closely when Judge Harley Wish asks the state if they have a better offer.
Yeah, like less charges.
That might get him out of any jail time.
You were arrested for petty theft. If you find probable cause, Ms. Pennington, did you have an offer? I did not know. No offer? Is that due to the out-of-state
The fuck is?
criminal history? Yes, Your Honor.
Bye, Jebediah. Have a great day. Nice to have you here.
Greenman was charged with tampering with evidence in another case, which potentially elevates his current misdemeanor charge. And Judge Wish is about to break the news.
This is fucked up.
So, Mr. Greenman, you have prior history out of state, and so the state may enhance this offense to a felony based on your prior. So I can't
What? Tampering with evidence?
do anything
of a defender to you?
That's cool. You're the one. My name's Mr. Greenman. I'm a federal witness of the United
Come on now, this shit's set up. This shit's set up for clicks and views or some shit. Bullshit. You're welcome. Give it a rest, man. They should have just pepper sprayed him. This is 2 weeks ago. Ugh.
All underarms deserve the
Not
best
this
care.
commercial.
New Dove Ultimate Antiperspirant, our unique water-based formula with 6 times more glycerin, helps restore skin to its best condition. For our ultimate confidence, New Dove Ultimate.
Next, we're in Elyria, Ohio, the sentencing of 45-year-old William Depp Jr.
Oh, I don't know if it was set 2 weeks ago. It might have been like, I mean, it came out 2 weeks ago, but I don't know if there's a same date. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll tell us. Correct? I don't know.
The other counts of felonious assault, 2 counts of murder.
William Demby Jr. 2 counts of murder.
After a physical struggle between the couple, 33-year-old Holly Demby made her way to a second-story bathroom. Husband stabbed in the abdomen.
Who's a cop?
Had to climb out the window. After falling to the ground, William Demby then walked out of the house and killed Holly, stabbing repeatedly. Cutting her throat twice. On the other end of the line, it's William Demby calling into the same sheriff's office he works for.
Where is this again? Did they say Ohio? I can't remember.
Oh, Debbie, this is Joy.
Why?
They are fighting?
More like almost a beheading.
A beheading?
Yeah, I told her.
Who did you kill, Debbie?
My wife. My wife.
During the nearly 6-minute call, Demby's cooperative and remains unnervingly calm.
I'm not I know what I'm done.
6 minutes, Carl.
Who else is there with you, Debbie?
My dog. He takes care of my dog.
There's no kids there with you, Debbie?
No, he's my dog. No, my dog.
If I put you on hold, will you not hang up? You stay there, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, don't hang up. I still have your address out there, okay? Don't hang up, Debbie.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the kitchen.
Hey, 911 City ambulance. Had a guy alert. WW headed this way. God, it's actually, sorry, it's one of our CO. I know him personally.
Oh, CO. Correction officer. CO is not police officer.
He's saying his wife's in the backyard. He headed
He said close to a beheading. That's his mother.
Shows her victim impact statement to court.
Our house was taken from herself and our family and friends because of one man's violent acts. Holly was held against her will.
Or her mother. I don't know.
She was battered, and when she found an opportunity to escape, she did. He was pursued by her husband, who intended to kill her.
Well, we already know all that, buddy.
Chance to speak. William Denby begins with a matter-of-fact explanation of the case.
Most of you know my name is William Denby, and on August 11, 2010, I killed my wife Holly. I was found guilty of murder on December 3rd, 2013, and I'm here today to see my sentence.
Says he's hard of hearing. He speaks pretty clearly, though, for somebody hard of hearing. In my opinion.
Not to say today. In fact, I have over 700 pages of my thoughts, feelings, and life history of me and Holly written down myself. One day it will all come out.
And for nearly 45 minutes, Denby recounts his relationship with his wife.
45 minutes.
Accusing his mother-in-law of improper care of the couple's 7-year-old son, who she has custody of.
Speak to me about your relationship with your wish between you.
What the hell? Why would they let him do this?
I'm not interested in your position. With regard to the damage we'll get.
Who's that? His father-in-law? I mean, the torture for that family to have to sit there and listen to that fucking pretentious motherfucker for 45 minutes.
As Denby tries to take a dig at his mother-in-law over the care of his son, he's shut down by the prosecuting attorney and the judge. At the same time, from the gallery, the victim's uncle has had enough.
45 minutes.
Off camera, he tries to charge toward him, but is restrained by other family members.
Yeah, 45 minutes. That's basically like, okay, do you want to take the stand? But no, instead they're letting him have his 45 minutes of what?
He was ultimately sentenced to 20 years to life for the brutal murder of his wife, and the appeal of the case was denied. Thanks for being a fan of Court Cam. Subscribe to A&E to never miss a new video and catch full episodes on aetv.com.
What's new at Christmas tree shops? We're your summer and patio headquarters. Shop
People
everything.
are crazy.
You committed the worst possible crime.
Next, we're in Orlando, Florida, for the trial of Scott Nelson. The 55-year-old was charged with first-degree murder. He admitted to kidnapping and killing 56-year-old Jennifer Fulton.
So you don't have to be young for it to happen.
During trial, Nelson took the witness stand and delivered shocking testimony with
Right. See? Testimony. Not a 45-minute victim fucking statement. He's not a victim. That guy shouldn't have been reading.
Who killed Jennifer Fulford?
I did. 4 months earlier, Nelson, a career criminal who spent more than a decade of his life in prison, was released on parole.
Was he? What a
In
surprise.
time for armed robbery. He claimed he was getting his life back together until he lost his job, his place to stay, and ultimately
Yet he was a career criminal.
His will to live within the bounds of society.
Hadn't he already done that?
Your dog enough times, they tend to fight back. And really, they just don't care anymore.
Oh, really? Is that your excuse this time? What was your excuse all the other times?
Prosecution argued Nelson was further tormented by the wealth that surrounded him in upscale Winter Park, Florida.
So fucking move, buddy.
These were the people who had nice homes that you couldn't live in, never would live in.
I was hungry. I was starving to death on the streets of Winter Park. People don't give a damn about
Why? Why are you in the rich section? Why don't you go somewhere where there's a job for you? You look like you could have passed for a normal person.
in this world. They don't care.
Nelson admitted he began plotting a home invasion with the hope of stealing enough cash to run away and escape his parole. He can be seen in this security camera footage purchasing supplies.
You bought zip ties?
Yes, I did.
You bought duct tape?
Huh, you would think the clerk would be a little bit ticked, like tipped off by that, don't you think? Zip ties, duct tape, what else?
You bought a knife?
I sure did.
A knife.
You, at that point, formed a plan to use those items.
A knife, zip ties, and duct tape. Doesn't take a rocket scientist.
That somebody was going to pay for how you've been treated.
That is very accurate.
Nelson then coldly explained how he
Objection. Leading. That's not even a question. Objection.
picked the location.
He had a bad
Expensive
attorney.
Winter Park home, where 56-year-old Jennifer Fulford worked as an nanny.
Your plan was, you're going to force your way in.
Not a question. That's leading. Speculation.
Oh, the doorbell works better. She opened the door and let me in.
But then pressed on the details of what then happened inside the house, Nelson appeared to have selective amnesia.
You take the comforter off the bed so that you could wrap Jennifer Fulford in it because
Leading. Objection. Speculation.
wanted to conceal her from the outside.
That's not a question.
Wrap her in the comforter.
I didn't do that. Christian's home.
That last night.
Guy's a dick. I can't even stand listening to him. What's going on with the Johnny Depp stuff lately? Anything good? We'll take a quick look at that and then I'm done. We'll see.
You know we're not shooting threes, right?
Introducing Gator Light. Rapid rehydration. Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes. Gator Light. Rapid rehydration. All G.
The people want to know, are you dating Johnny Depp?
Johnny's lawyer literally laughed that question off.
It's all over the internet.
All over the internet, all over the headlines after these interactions.
Kind of look like it.
Client and lawyer holding hands as she whispers in his ear. An embrace after Johnny enters the courtroom. Johnny pulling out Camille's chair for her like a gentleman.
Aww.
And they shared this hug yesterday inside the courtroom.
Can you set the record straight? Yes or no?
And while the 37-year-old who graduated from law school in 2010
She's not gonna say.
is not talking, she's reportedly been dating a British real estate agent for months. And she's got a lot of fans. Camille wrapped up her intense cross-examination of Amber with questions about her relationship with James Franco.
That's you and Mr. Franco. On May 22nd, 2016, right, Ms. Work?
That's right.
So James Franco finally makes his appearance in the trial, not on the witness stand, but on security camera footage.
You're taking him up to the penthouses, aren't you?
That's right, Liz, yes.
Amber, barefoot, hair tousled in a robe. James, low-riding ball cap.
Yeah, why? Strange.
And they back into the corner to avoid the security camera. Fail. Then there's the little lean in for the nuzzle as they head to the penthouse. Case 4. Amber had a blowout argument with Johnny just hours before.
He was my friend, and he lived next door. He quite literally lived next door.
Amber, who starred in the movie The Adderall Diaries with James, testified that Johnny was jealous of their friendship. But Amber explained there was a simple reason and why they got together the night before she filed for divorce.
I really exhausted my support network with my
Oh, well, they'd already been broken up for a while. She's not supposed to talk to anybody else.
friends, and was happy to welcome as much friendship at that time as I could possibly get.
Stanley Painter from Court TV joins us. Do you think anyone in the courtroom thinks James Franco was making a friendly visit to just console a good old butt?
Well, they were broken up. What does it matter?
I don't think so. Although Amber tried to convince the jury that she needed a friend.
Johnny Depp arrived today listening to War Again by Bob Marley. He exits with a rose.
What an idiot. Are you kidding me? Is he doing this really? Oh my God.
Any chance that was for Camille Vasquez's lawyer?
Yeah, but he was going to hand it to Austin. Or Fatah.
Get out of town.
But you mentioned Camille Vasquez, and I know we talked about this before, Billy, but that hug yesterday, after she finished the cross-examination, she was hugging everyone on that side of the room,
I don't like that lady.
including her client. But no romance rumors there. They squashed those every time. Plus, you're not supposed to date your client as an attorney.
I think that hug said, holy mackerel, wow, that was a lethal cross-examination.
I don't think so. I think this woman's an ass.
TV's got gavel-to-gavel coverage, and we'll have the latest developments in the trial tomorrow on Extra.
I mean, this is going over, like,
Thank you for watching.
overboard.
Gabriel, inspired by a legend. In all of Boston.
It's a weird match, Ellen Barkin and Johnny Depp. But let's hear what she said.
Mr. Depp, did you become aware that he drank to excess?
I was always aware.
Okay, and
Wow,
can you explain
such
how
a
you were aware of that?
He was drunk all the time. A lot of
wow, what a weird matchup this is.
the time.
And that would apply both to when you were initially friends and then later when it became sexual. Yeah. And what was he drunk? What would you understand? What had he drunk to become drunk?
He was a red wine drinker.
They're just laughing during this. Him and his attorney laughing.
Okay. In addition to alcohol, were you aware at that time that Mr. Depp was taking any
I would be pissed if I was the judge.
prescription medication? No. Same question, Mr. Barkin, for illegal substances.
Yeah.
Same question. And what illegal substances?
Hallucinogenics.
This is an old one. This is May 22nd, 2019.
Cocaine. Marijuana.
Hallucinogenics. Can you say specifically what those were?
I don't really know. He called me and told me he was tripping.
Sounds familiar.
With respect to any of that, hallucinogenics, cocaine, or marijuana, did he do any of that in your presence?
Yes.
More than once?
All
Wow.
the time.
When you say all the time, how many times, again, in the period that you were both first friends and sexual with Mr. Depp, do you think you saw?
I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I just know he was always drinking.
Wow.
Or smoking a joint.
But would you fair to say more than at least dozens of times?
Yeah. Over the full course, oh yeah.
Now,
So isn't any of the stuff that Amber Heard might be saying true?
did you ever observe, Ms. Barkin, Mr. Depp's behavior change when he drank more or used more drugs?
I did not.
So he was kind of the same all the time, fair to say?
Which
Was
is
not
drunk.
the same. He was high.
Did there come a time, Ms. Barkin, when Mr. Depp acted in a way that was out of control with you?
Yeah, every day.
Yes. Mr. Depp threw a wine bottle across the room, the hotel room, on one instance in Las Vegas while we were shooting Fear and Loathing
Mm.
in Las Vegas.
Was something about to happen?
A fight was going on.
Between you and Mr. Depp?
No.
Who was the fight between?
Between Johnny Depp and his friends in the room. And the assistant. Honestly, I don't remember.
And the bottle that you remember seeing here today, Ms. Barkin, whether the bottle was full of wine
No wonder why he spends $30,000 a month on wine.
or empty?
I don't.
Sitting here today, Ms. Barkin, do you remember whether the bottle hit you?
No, it did not.
Did the bottle hit anyone else?
No, it did not.
So that makes it okay, apparently.
Approximately how far away from you
Since that's
was Mr. Depp looking through the bottle?
Across the
since he's made that his normal behavior, that's not acting out of the norm for him.
room. So maybe by that break in the table, a little further down. It was a toss.
And so you're saying if the bottle had hit you, would it have injured you? Or Ms. Barkin, did you understand back then that he threw the bottle at you?
I don't know why he threw the bottle.
And was it when he threw it? Was it in your direction?
Yes.
Was there
Wow.
other people standing around you?
Yes.
So he threw in your direction at a group of people.
Yes.
Whose hotel room was it?
His Johnny Depp's.
Who broke off?
He did.
How did it come about that Mr. Depp broke off your relationship?
I went to go home. There was a big goodbye, crying, a lot of jealous, and don't do this, don't do that. And I never heard from him again after that.
And did Mr. Depp not want you to go back to Los Angeles at the time?
Yes, he didn't want me to go. I was only supposed to be there for 2 days. I stayed for longer.
And you just referenced, you just used the word jealous. How did that come up? What did he say that indicated to you that he was jealous?
He's just a jealous man, controlling where are you going, who are you going with, what did you do last night? I had a scratch on
Come on, then. Fucking see?
my back once that got him very, very angry because he insisted again for me having sex with a person who wasn't him.
During the time you were in a sexual relationship with Mr.
Come on, this is Ellen Barkin. She's not gonna lie.
Depp, was it common for him to say things to you about being controlling, to use your words, or being jealous of you?
Yeah, very common.
And when, in these instances, when Mr. Depp became jealous or controlling, did he also become angry?
Yeah.
Well, duh. Asked and answered.
And demanding.
All right. Let's go take an afternoon recess. Please do not discuss the case and do not do any outside research, okay? See you back.
I wanted to be a police
Crazy.
officer, a protector at heart. APD. It seems like they're looking for someone that.
And in the course of your career acting in theater, television, movies, etc., did you come to meet a person by the name of Johnny Depp?
Yes.
Can you specify in time
This is Ellen Barkin still.
and when you met?
I would say 1990.
And upon or after meeting him, did there come a time when you became friends?
So that's 32 years ago. He's 58. 26.
Yes.
And can you describe how that happened?
We just developed a friendship over time that lasted, I guess, if we met in the 90s, maybe 10 years, it would have lasted.
And fair to say that Mr. Depp at the time was also an actor, a professional
Well, no shit.
actor? Yes. Were you, do you act in any film, stage, or TV productions with Mr. Depp? Yes, I was in Fear and Loathing in
Las
Las
Vegas.
Vegas. How often would you see Mr. Depp?
Every day.
When I lived in New York, usually whenever I go to LA, if I were
Oh,
in
I
LA,
thought they meant
I'd
during
see
the making of the movie. Sorry, my
him
bad.
once a week, maybe more. I mean, the friendship went up and down, living on different coasts. And did there come a time when your friendship with Mr. Depp became more than that, became romantic in nature? Yes. And at what point in time did your relationship with Mr. Depp take a romantic turn? After I had moved to Hollywood. And he, switched the buttons. Recall what year you moved to Hollywood? Yes, 1994. When you said switch the buttons,
I was 30.
can you tell me what you meant by that? The friendship went from a purely platonic friendship to a romantic one. At that point in 1994, when the relationship turned romantic, it turns out to sexual. To sexual.
She didn't want to be involved in a romance with him. She's a tough broad, this lady here.
The relationship with Mr. Depp remained sexual. Several months. Anywhere between 3 and 5, 6. And during that period, how often would you see Mr. Depp? That period when it was sexual? So I'd see him 3 or 4 times a week. And again, I'm not looking to pry into private details, but can you tell me like where you would see him? Just give me some sense of that. Yeah, he would come to my house, or I would go to his house. And both houses in LA? Yes, about 10-minute drive apart from.
10-minute drive near a jealous guy.
And either when you were at his house, where you didn't stay the night, or where you were at his house when you did stay the night, were there other people in the house who saw you there? Who were those people? He had an assistant. His sister.
That sister's always around. She seems bad news. I'm just saying, in my opinion, allegedly. She's the one who introduced him to Dr. Kipper, Dr. Feelgood. In my opinion, allegedly.
Still good chicken.
I mean, yes, she is the one who introduced him, but in my opinion, it's Dr. Feelgood.
No.
Oops, what's this shit? This ain't it.
And in the course of your career acting in theater, television, movies, etc., did you come to meet a person by the name of Johnny Depp? Yes. Can you? And or after meeting him, did there come a time when you became friends? Yes. We met in the 90s. Were you? Did you act in any film, stage, or TV production? I go to LA. If I were in LA, after I had moved to Hollywood, and he, switched the buttons. Yes, 1994. When you say switch the buttons, can you tell me what you meant by that? At that point in 1994, when the relationship turned romantic, turns out to sexual. To sexual. For how long did your relationship with Mr. Depp remain sexual? Several months. Anywhere between 3 and 5, 6. And during that period, how often would you see Mr. Depp? That period when it was sexual? I'd see him 3 or 4 times a week. And again, I'm not looking to pry into private details, but can you tell me like where you would see him? Just give me some sense of that.
Yeah, he would come to my house, or I would go to his house.
And both houses in LA.
Yes, about 10-minute drive apart from each other.
And at either when you were at his house, where you didn't stay the night, or where you were at his house when you did stay the night, were there other people in the house who saw you there?
He had an assistant, his sister. That's all I can remember now.
You recall it?
Alan Barkham bombshell.
How much? We have an 11-minute one. Okay, that's fine. Which next witness? Ellen Barkin. All right. Barkin. Thank you.
Did she really go? Or they just played the video? She's smiling. It's Camilla.
I think the first thing that would be very short, but very
It's weird how the tape said 2019. That's weird.
simple thing for the record is if you could
But
just
now it's
describe kind of your career background and
not strange.
brief summary of kind of when you started working and what you've done during
I could be wrong. I mean, is there anybody still here that I don't know? The video before had a date on the bottom.
Movies, lots of them. That's what I did for
Strange.
40 years.
And in the course of your career acting in theater, television, etc., did you come to meet a
I
person?
mean, she's being questioned by that person, but I'm just saying that there's a video.
And in the course of your career acting in theater, television, movies, etc., did you come to meet a person by the name of Johnny Depp?
Yes.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it's this one. So why they keep making that attorney torpedoes Amber Heard's witness? I mean, come on, man. There's such a thing as mental abuse too, you know.
Point in time did your relationship?
We just developed a friendship over.
I think the first thing that would be very short but very simple. And during that period, how long?
No, I knew there was a part where there was a date. Strange.
Yes. More than once? All the time. When you say all the time, how many times, again, in the period that you were both first friends and sexual with Mr. Depp, do you think you saw?
I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I just know he was always drinking and, of course, smoking a joint.
But would you fair to say more than at least dozens of times?
Yeah. Over the full course, oh yeah.
There's one part where there was a freaking date.
Now, did you ever observe? Can you specify in time?
Right. Okay. Okay. So is she wearing that same thing And the other one? This one is... Let me just look. Okay. She's wearing that. There. Okay. I don't know. Text messages. But this one here...
And here at Blue Bunny, we employ the world's best bunnies to create fun frozen treats for people like you.
In the course...
Okay. Alright. Is it just me? Or I don't know if anybody's here still. But does this video not have a date on it that shows May 22nd, 2019? But there's others where I'm just, I don't know, I'm really confused right now. I'm very confused.
Ms. Barkin, Mr. Depp's behavior change when he drank more or used more drugs? I did not. So he was kind of the same all the time. Fair to say? Was not the same. In the course of your career acting in theater, television, can you specify in time, Ms. Barkin, when you met? I would say 1990. And upon or after meeting him, did there come a
Even this one has 2019. I don't understand. Did you look and see? That video has, I thought they were saying that she was in there. In the room. I thought she was in the room testifying. Why does it say 2019
when it comes
on
to
there? It doesn't make sense to me.
the more choices, the better.
Trello is teamwork at scale, and it keeps company data safe. Trello for enterprise.
show you what has been marked as exhibit number 7. And I'm going to start again with.
Hi, Cassidy. Hi,
showing
Sam.
where the stream is here. And it says. Oh, and why is that relevant? I want to know what they're going to make during the marriage. Or I want to know the income during the marriage. What did you mean by back end? Back end is either profit participation or royalty, sometimes it's box office bonuses.
Some attorney here.
Down about it says, and we're sending the signed confidentiality agreement to you, to me. I assume I will receive all the underlying financials and a list of anticipated future revenues. What did you mean by underlying financials and a list of anticipated future revenue streams and documentation pertaining thereto? This is typical for an actor. They have profit participations.
I like the Ellen Barkin stuff better.
But ultimately, what this case is about the First Amendment. About that December 18th, 2018 op-ed piece, and whether Ms. Heard's freedom of speech and the First Amendment give her the right to say the words that she said. That right, that freedom of speech.
Well, yeah, because it's truth. It seems like truth.
William III is asking you to uphold.
In fact, she didn't even say his name, so how dare he assume it's about him and do a $50 million sex case?
And that's a very simple question. But you can decide this afternoon. And it does not require you to stand and serve as the umpire of 2 movie stars in perfect marriage. It doesn't. So we're going to focus on those words. We're going to look at those words. And as we look at those words, I'd ask you to keep this in mind. Keep in mind what.
Is Disney aware that Mr. Depp has testified under oath?
Before it was like destroys. This one's destroys Elaine. But I mean, come on, man. They destroys Amber Heard. Camille destroys. Give it a rest.
He would not take another Pirates of the Caribbean franchise role for $300 million and a million alpacas. Yeah.
$300 million and a million alpacas?
No. If Disney Entertainment paying Mr. Depp more than $300 million and provide him with alpacas to be able to obtain his services in the future Pirates of the Caribbean role.
A million alpacas? Why are they going to give him a million alpacas?
No. I'm going to show you what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 52 to
He's laughing.
Alan Horn. Who's that? He was our co-chairman of Disney. Yes. And Alan Bergman, who's he? Same. He's the other co-chairman of Disney, or was at the time. And then Sean Bailey, you indicated. Do you still communicate with the press relating to Mr. Depp?
And I would instruct the witness not to answer the question to the extent that it requires you to disclose communications between you and Johnny.
This is the media that's controlling this. Crazy.
And I will start the questioning, and then Mr. Rottenborn split that with me, and we'll be questioning next, and then it will be Mr. Depp's counsel. All right.
I'm just doing some commentary on Johnny Depp. Shit. I know.
Morning. My name is Elaine Bravahoff, and together with Ben Rattenborn, we represent Amber Laura Purdy. Will you please state your name and address?
Who is this person? See, it says February 15th, 2022.
Sure, it's Adam Robert Waldman, Washington, D.C.
And what is your current occupation?
Attorney. I'm also involved with a skincare company in a variety of capacities.
A skincare company.
How long have you been an attorney?
I think since 1995.
What is this about?
Yes.
As part of your representation of Mr. Depp, you contacted potential witnesses. Is that correct?
See, this is no good. They should not let there be a million negative tweets.
Tweets that were negative towards Ms. Heard, and I found that a super majority of them were using one of 4 different hashtags.
And so overall, what did your analysis find regarding negative hashtags about Ms. Heard from April 2020 until the end of January 2021?
Well, there were over 1,243,000 and change uses of those hashtags during that time frame you just mentioned.
Wow. Hi, Bobby.
And did you perform an analysis of the negative hashtags from April 2020 until January 2022?
Yes, I did.
And what was
Why? Why did he perform an analysis?
the result of that?
There were over another million, so 2.38 million.
A Twitter expert did a study on it before, because this was in 10 months. So before the trial even went on, he did a study on it. Strange.
And how did you determine that the tweets were negative about Ms. Heard?
Well, I hadn't been asked that until later on in this, but I didn't think that that would be in controversy. I mean, some of these hashtags are pretty rude, and it would really surprise me that anyone would think that they wouldn't be negative towards Ms.
And there's even more now. They've doubled.
Heard. But when I was asked about it later, I actually took a random sampling and looked at them and could not find any that were not negative to Ms. Heard.
And what was the random sampling?
Even the title will say, "Suck my dick," Amber Heard says while laughing. And these are the same station, the same network. The other one says, "Johnny Depp has never been accused of physical abuse." Come on now. This one looks interesting. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard seem like zombies on drugs. Now that I do. I just took it. Bobby. 10 minutes ago.
Premium Mexican flavors makes
How often do you estimate that you would have communicated with Mr. Depp?
A lot. We were working a lot of music together. We did a film.
This is another one. It says February 17th, 2022.
Together. Well, he did the film. I just helped record some stuff. A lot of time between that era. But him and I spent a lot of time from around 2001 till 2015.
Based on your personal observations from 2011 to 2016, did Mr. Depp ever use illicit drugs?
Yeah, I mean, I think that abuse is the wrong word, but I think that
Did you say abuse or use?
it was going on. It wasn't like crazy rock and roll.
Now who is this guy?
No, it's just. But I wouldn't call it abuse.
What word would you use instead of abuse?
Getting high.
What? Oh.
Getting high.
Okay.
I need to know. I mean, is this guy testifying today or February 17th, 2022?
Getting high on cocaine?
Yeah, once in a while, if I saw it,
High on
Handful
cocaine.
of times I saw it.
Riding that train. What is it? Johnny Depp Better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind.
I don't think he liked to do it in front of me.
Did you ever observe forgetfulness in Mr.
Thank you.
All right. Blaustein. Thank you, sir. Oh, and I'm asking questions first. I believe I may be the only one asking questions. All right, thank you. Can you please provide your full name? Alan Scott Black. Austin? You're a doctor, correct? Correct. And you're a psychiatrist? Yes. How long have you been a psychiatrist for? Since 1987. And you went to medical school?
I don't understand why are this whole testimony happening, but the date is like 3 months ago.
Yes. What medical school did you go to? Northwestern University. And Johnny Depp was a patient of yours, correct? Correct. You understood that Mr. Depp had substance dependence issues, is that correct? Yes. Do you recall what substance issues? What substance?
See, what they started doing then was putting the fucking thing around the bottom.
Mr. Depp had issues with? Marijuana, alcohol, opiates, I believe. Did you ever have an understanding that Mr. Depp had anxiety syndrome?
Yeah, see, there's cutting, there's splicing in this. This is not a live testimony. What the fuck is this shit?
I knew Mr. Depp had anxiety. And how did you come to be aware that Mr. Depp had anxiety? You told me that.
This can't be live now.
Did you recall having a conversation Mr. Depp was bipolar? There was some question about
Look at this though, on the ticker on the bottom, which is the current one. It does violate HIPAA. You're right, Tanger. And on the bottom it goes, CDC investigating rare case of monkeypox.
bipolar disorder diagnosis, but I do not remember any specifics about the discussion.
Absolutely violating HIPAA.
I'll have a conversation with Mr. Depp about the bipolar diagnosis. No. What behaviors did Mr. Depp acknowledge that he changed? Certainly his drug use, and his turning to drugs for
Wow.
to help relieve a lot of the psychic pain that he was experiencing.
Psychic?
Working with Mr. Depp, did you agree that he had fundamental?
This is so cut and spliced, man.
Mr. Depp had fundamental issues with anger? I would say that he expressed having issues with anger.
My God, there's no way. This is not live. This is like, what?
Depp expressed having issues with anger. Did Mr. Depp
So all of Amber Heard's witnesses are there live. I mean, I don't understand this shit.
express having issues with anger towards Amber? Express having that.
Well, yeah, I mean, he did send a text message saying, let's burn her and drown her.
Towards her. Yes. Do you recall what reasons Mr. Depp told you as to why he was expressing anger towards Amber? I can't,
Okay, come on, man. Love you too, Bobby.
In working with Mr. Depp, was he ever suspicious of Amber having affairs? I can recall now he expressed feelings of jealousy.
This guy seems like a zombie. This is all fucking edited and shit.
Any more detail about what Mr. Depp was feeling jealousy toward Amber about?
This is bullshit.
with Mr. Depp, did you see that Mr. Depp had any issues with patients? Yes, he wasn't patient.
God, this is so like, this is crazy.
What is your understanding about issues that Mr. Depp had with Amber? It was a very chaotic relationship with a lot of fluctuation and ups and downs, and lots of difficulty with emotional expressions.
Now, I don't know if I forgot to mention this, but back when Johnny Depp owned the Viper Club, he had a partner that went missing because he wasn't giving him the profit. And they never found him again. He was just like, he had just done a case on, filed a case on Johnny Depp. And a week before the trial was beginning to start, he went missing. Never found him again. And Johnny Depp moved to France. In my opinion, allegedly, that's strange.
Lots of anger in both places, and high intensity affect, emotional expression.
High intensity. You mean scary, buddy?
A lot of disappointment, a lot of fears. Dr. Blaustein, I'm showing you what's been marked as Blaustein Exhibit 3. Do you recognize this document?
This says January 21st, 2022. But they're acting like it's a live testimony. That's strange.
Yes. What is it? It's my invoice billing document. This is from your file.
His invoice billing document, really? That's strange. Beverly Hills, California. How nice.
Correct.
They dox him.
Correct. And this billing invoice is for Johnny Depp, correct?
Dang.
Correct. And so where it says 10.
How much?
10 to 14 from your billing records, would this be is this your understanding the first time you met with Mr. Depp?
10 something 14. They're going back to 2014. These two had just met like a year.
Yes. And in total, if we look at the number of sessions you either met or spoke to Mr. Depp that weren't canceled or didn't show up.
Holy shit. It's like $5,000 for a session.
Tonight, 18 times you met with Mr. Depp. Does that sound about right? That's like 18 times. Did you have any
How much altogether, man? I can't see that small.
concerns about any of the amounts of medications that Mr. Depp was taking?
Oh my God, the amounts of medications. Oh man, see, he was fucked up and he got her all fucked up. He fucked her up. She was a normal girl.
Still continues to be the easiest way to just get information centralized somewhere.
I had concerns about the Adderall that I would have expressed to him. And what were the concerns about the Adderall?
Now, didn't James Franco and Amber Heard made a movie something named Adderall?
I don't recall the specific conversations that I would have been asking about.
I don't know what Adderall is myself.
How he was diagnosed with ADHD or under what circumstances he would take that, especially if he wasn't.
Attention deficit disorder? That's what they're giving that for?
Probably wouldn't. Did you ever talk to Mr. Depp about what he did when
Doesn't it seem like as if they're questioning him from the fucking place, but it says January 21st, 2016.
Marilyn Manson would visit?
Marilyn Manson, there was the whole thing with Marilyn Manson. Girl died.
When you were working with Mr. Depp, did you have any understanding whether Mr. Depp was still abusing drugs and alcohol? Yes. But you do recall that there were times in your working with Mr. Depp, where he had breakthrough uses of drugs or alcohol. Yeah, but his relative sobriety was not complete. Yes.
Ever.
And that's what you mean by breakthrough usage, that his sobriety, Mr. Depp's sobriety was not complete?
Ever. Very interesting. This is very interesting.
Again, I said relative sobriety because he did continue to use marijuana throughout almost entirely throughout the time they were in, with a short time exception, I think.
Yeah, marijuana. This is all marijuana stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Hi, Cassidy. I liked Marilyn Manson. I saw me concert.
Verizon just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years. We got iPhone 13s too. Switched 2 minutes ago, literally right before this. iPhone 13 on us on any unlimited plan for every customer, with plans starting at just $35. All on the network more people rely on.
Johnny Depp was asked about his history of drug use as he was cross-examined by ex-wife Amber Heard's legal team during their defamation trial. Heard's lawyers questioned if he'd done drugs with Marilyn Manson, and the actor had this response.
We drank together. We've had cocaine together maybe a couple of times.
Pills, right? With Marilyn Manson.
I once gave Marilyn Manson a pill.
Okay, wait a minute. Isn't that illegal? Isn't that fucking illegal?
So that he would stop talking so much.
Isn't that illegal? Isn't that illegal? They laughed. That was in this trial.
Done drugs with another friend, actor Paul Bettany.
Paul Bettany's a good friend that you've done drugs with, right?
It's a strange question. Paul Bettany is a good friend. Yes.
You've done drugs with him?
Yes, I have.
Cocaine, right?
Cocaine, yes.
Alcohol?
Alcohol, yes.
Pills, including Xanax and Adderall? Right?
What happened to Miss Objection Lady? I bet you that attorney, that judge said, you better stop that shit.
But I'm not too sure.
The spokesperson for Manson and an attorney for Bettany each declined to comment to NBC News on the respective allegations. Depp's drug use was the focus of Heard's team's cross-examination. In his earlier testimony, the actor admitted to past substance use, but claimed that there had been, quote, no moments where it would have been considered out of control. Heard's team also honed in on Depp's past texts and emails, including a graphic 2013 text in which the Pirates of the Caribbean actor wrote about drowning and burning Heard. Following the cross-examination, a spokesperson for Depp shared a statement with Access Hollywood that read in part, Johnny Depp is a victim of abuse.
That's terrible, calling him a victim of abuse. Calling him victim of abuse. It's 5 months ago.
Recently, rock musician Marilyn Manson has come under fire with sexual assault allegations from a number of women. Actress Evan Rachel Wood was the first to come out with allegations, saying the singer had groomed her into a sexual relationship with him, starting when she was just a teen. The relationship turned violent with many other women coming forward after Evan with similar claims. In addition to several lawsuits, the claims have resulted in an investigation from Los Angeles' Special Victims Unit, and they've just raided Marilyn's home. Join Trender as we explore what police found.
This is December 14th, 2021.
When raiding Marilyn Manson's home. Recently, officers of the Sheriff's Department in Los Angeles County
I thought that one was in 2019, though.
a few properties of rock musician Marilyn Manson, including his LA home. The raids were the result of an ongoing investigation by Los Angeles' Special Victims Unit that has come as a result of numerous allegations made by some of Marilyn Manson's former romantic partners, while some of the alleged
crazy, right?
victims have struck the musician with lawsuits of their own. The Special Victims Unit of LA County Sheriff's Department is performing its own investigation into the matters. At the time of the raids, Marilyn Manson was not present at either location. When the officers arrived at Marilyn's home, they had to force their way in. Once inside, they thoroughly searched the premises and took a few items. Most of what the officers took consisted of various forms of media storage. It remains unclear if the authorities have gone through the devices yet and what will be found.
That's strange.
When they do. The other property of Marilyn's that was raided was an apartment he keeps in LA that's tied to many of the shocking claims of his alleged victims. According to his accusers, the musician has used the apartment to commit numerous abuses to women over the course of his career. The officers were looking for anything that might be related to the allegations of sexual assault. There are multiple women who have come forward with allegations against Marilyn Manson, though the claims of one didn't meet the statute of limitations, and she subsequently chose to remain anonymous. The others include actresses Evan Rachel Wood and Esme Bianco, as well as model Sarah McNeely. Of the three, Evan Rachel Wood was
Evan Rachel Wood, I like her. What a dick. What did he do to her? She's just a young girl.
first to come forward with her accusations. Evan was engaged to Marilyn Manson for a period of time, having allegedly been groomed into a romantic relationship when she was just a teen. The grooming led to a horrifying and abusive relationship that lasted for many years before the actress finally worked up the courage to step away from her rock musician boyfriend.
Wow. Right. So it went to, yeah.
When Evan came out with her stories, musician Phoebe Bridgers took her side, saying she had toured Marilyn's mansion as a teenager, and allegedly he told her that one of the rooms in the house was designated for committing violent sexual acts. Soon after Evan Rachel Wood came forward with her tales of abuse at the hands of ex-fiancée Marilyn Manson, another accuser came out of the woodwork. This was the aforementioned Esme Bianco. Whose acting credits include a gig on the popular HBO series Game of Thrones. Esme is also a burlesque model. The latter title is what got her into the same circle as Marilyn, and it was only a matter of time before she ended up finding herself under the famous rock and roll singer's spell. While Evan Rachel Wood had been the first person to come forward, Esme ended up being the first person.
They're fucking drugging these people up. Drugging these people up.
Actually pursue legal action against the singer. Following her claim, several other women came forward with their own allegations. One of these women was Ellie Roswell, lead singer of the indie rock band Wolf Alice. According to Ellie, Marilyn Manson filmed up her skirt without her permission. Another accuser is actually one of Marilyn's former assistants, Ashley Walters. Ashley Walters followed suit with Esme by taking legal action against her former employer.
Oh, he's so weird looking.
And another lawsuit later came from a woman named Ashley Morgan Smithline. Smithline was another ex-girlfriend of Marilyn's who claims the relationship was nothing like what she had imagined. Hey, if you're enjoying this video so far, be sure to give it a like and subscribe to our channel for more. And stick around for more about Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson tried to get Esme Bianco's lawsuit
he's gross.
Dismissed, but a federal judge in California denied his attempts. The actress claimed Marilyn perpetrated sexual assault and battery against her on various occasions in the time period ranging from 2009 to 2013. According to Marilyn, his romantic relationships have always been consensual, and he feels these women are taking advantage of his public image as a controversial musician. With all the women who have come forward with allegations against Manson,
yeah, everybody's wrong, right? Everybody's wrong.
It wouldn't be surprising if the raid performed by the LA Sheriff's Department turned up some evidence. While all the accusers' claims are unique, they showcase a similar pattern of abuse that it seems Marilyn Manson has liked to perpetrate on his victims. First, Marilyn will find his object of a
How odd. Hi, Darklight. How odd, though, that, you know, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp and Marilyn Manson, you know, I mean.
affection. Once he has found the woman he wants, he'll proceed to bombard her with affection and make her feel special, a tactic commonly known as love bombing. He'll then use his rock star resources to ensure his victim is properly dazzled and won't want to get away, and eventually he will ensnare them into a romantic relationship. Once the relationship is solidified, the singer will gradually reveal his true nature until the once fairy tale relationship has turned into a horrifying nightmare. The domineering singer apparently gets off on playing sadomasochistic games with those who trust him. For accuser Sarah McNeely, she found herself won over by his charms when the
sadomasochism. That's the same as fucking abuse, man.
singer made her feel that he understood her better than others around her.
See?
According to her, their relationship felt like love at first sight, with Marilyn asking her to start picking out wedding dresses when the two had only been seeing each other for less than a week. Sarah thought Marilyn's extreme affection was strange, but little did she realize there was an ulterior motive. She ended up going along with things for too long and got to see the dark side of the singer later on in the relationship. One of the ways Marilyn Manson has
strange that he's involved with that whole thing.
apparently like to torture his victims is by forcing them to stay inside of a soundproof glass cubicle for extended periods of time. This is apparently called the singer's bad girls room and serves as a punishment for when one of his victims crosses the line. Before the accusers came forward, Marilyn would talk about this bad girls room in magazine interviews. However, the sadomasochistic nature of the room fit right in with the singer's controversial image. And those who read the magazines most likely assumed the singer was talking about something he was doing with consenting partners. Many of the allegations against him also involve physical abuse beyond the aforementioned forced isolation. Sarah McNeely said there was one time when Marilyn pushed her up against a wall with a baseball bat in his hand and said he was going to use it to smash her head. Esme Bianco has also recalled moments of physical abuse that she received from Marilyn, recalling a similar situation to
I'm sorry, but Johnny Depp is really tight with Marilyn Manson.
Sarah, but with an axe instead of a bat. Other forms of physical punishment that Esme has alleged Marilyn inflicted upon her include electrocution and sleep deprivation. She shared Marilyn would joke freely about committing sexual assault.
Like, think about it. If fucking if she cut off his finger, Johnny Depp would have that shit on tape. Johnny Depp would have that shit on tape if she cut his finger. He ain't showing no tape because it happened the way she said it. He raped her.
According to the actress, she had taken the remarks with a grain of salt. She found herself incredibly surprised when Marilyn actually turned out to be an abusive person later on. Beyond the sexual assault allegations, there are also rumors that
Marilyn, he's so ugly too, man. How does anybody date
Manson
this
is
guy?
problematic in other ways. The singer has a history of using the N-word, even using it in the title of one of his songs on his debut album. While that kind of behavior may have been tolerated in the 90s, Marilyn would have a hard time getting away with naming one of his songs such a thing today. The musician also apparently has a fascination with Nazi memorabilia, though like his
I don't think it even got away within the 90s. I mean, let's be correct.
girl's room, this has always fit right in with his general aesthetic. Marilyn has also used Nazi imagery in his music videos, but generally in the context of rebelling against it. In the wake of these numerous sexual assault allegations, fellow problematic artist Kanye West invited Marilyn to collaborate with him on the
Really? It's weird.
rapper's latest album. Kanye may have received controversy in the past, but none of his controversies match anything like the tale of Marilyn's bad girls room. If the investigation ends up finding evidence that Marilyn has been a serious sex criminal this whole time, Kanye might have regrets about including him on his album. Now it's time to hear from you. Do you think Marilyn Manson's accusers are telling the truth? Let us know in the comment section below. And before you go,
It's weird how nobody's like taking that into consideration. I mean, he's like such a big friend of what you call it there. Is what I'm saying.
Give your sensitive skin even more. New and improved Cetaphil is specially formulated with our dermatologist back.
sweets, creamy, café con leche. Café de Stella estuvo aquí.
Ask your doctor about Tech today.
It's funny whenever rock and roll heavyweights join together for a huge tour, it usually ends with their egos butting heads. And that was exactly what happened in the late 90s when Courtney Love's band Hole toured with Marilyn Manson. Also on the bill was Monster Magnet, whose frontman David Windorf described the tour by telling Louder Sound, "I knew Marilyn Manson locked women in small, soundproof glass enclosure, new report claims. Marilyn Manson allegedly locked women in a solitary confinement cell in order to psychologically torture them, a new report claims. It has been alleged that Manson, real name Brian Warner, would lock his girlfriends in the cell for minor perceived transgressions, according to a new report by Rolling Stone. To stay up to date with latest top stories, make sure to subscribe to
That's pretty sick.
this YouTube channel by clicking the button above this video. Manson reportedly referred to the small, soundproof glass enclosure as the bad girl's room, and previously bragged about it during interviews. Former assistant Ashley Walters, who is suing Manson.
There's something wrong with this fucking guy. Now that's Johnny Depp in that picture. Hold on a minute now. Hold on one fucking minute. No, just hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Somebody's got to screenshot this for me. Please. This is Johnny Depp. Why is this not brought out in this case? And what the fuck is going on here? This is not. This. Yeah. There's something wrong here. Somebody has got to screenshot this. At 47 seconds, okay? 47 seconds of this video I'm going to post right here. Tell me that's not Johnny Depp. Look at him. That is absolutely Johnny Depp. What the hell? $47 seconds. Screenshot that, please. That's sick. There's an issue there. Something's wrong right there.
Manson for sexual assault as well as other charges, has claimed that the singer liked telling people about the room, which was roughly the size of a department store dressing room, in a joking, bragging tone. Ryan Brown, a second former assistant who worked with Manson for 8 years,
said nothing.
denied seeing any women locked inside the
They
bathroom.
said nothing. Is that not Johnny Depp? That's Johnny Depp. They said nothing.
Girls' room, but has described it as being an open secret, stating, "It was common knowledge that's what everybody had called it." Ashley Morgan Smithline, who is suing Manson for sexual assault, unlawful imprisonment and other charges, told Rolling Stone she was forced to stay inside the small...
Okay. Did anybody go look? That's a problem right there. It's a problem right there. Am I right? I already screenshotted it.
Small spaces for hours on end during her relationship with Manson. Smithline said, "At first, he made it sound cool. Then, he made it sound very punitive.
Yeah.
Even if I was screaming, no one would hear me. First you fight, and he enjoys the struggle. I learned to not fight it, because that was giving him what he wanted. I just went somewhere else in my head." Over the course of the past year, more than a dozen women have come forward to accuse Manson of psychological or sexual
That is something.
abuse, 4 of whom have filed civil lawsuits against him. In a statement released by his attorney, Manson vehemently denies any and all claims of sexual assault or abuse of anyone.
Oh, a tutu with Princess so bright, classic Cuban. Smooth hits, barbecue, roasted. Princess mustard chili.
That's some crazy shit.
Flavor on.
For the last 10 years, my next guest has been one of the most compelling figures in music. This summer, he's performing on the Ozfest tour with his latest.
This is Marilyn Manson on Conan O'Brien.
Nice of you to be here. First of all, I met you briefly, and I was trying to remember where I met you once, because you don't forget a meeting with Marilyn Manson, and I was at a movie. Yeah, it was a bathhouse, yeah. So that was the second time we met. The first time was at the Howard Stern premiere, I think.
Yeah.
We had kind of a...
You asked for drugs, I offered them.
What?
Or something like that. I don't recall that.
You asked for drugs or I offered them?
I think I asked, do you know where the cookies are? And you said, I have a cookie. That's how I remember it going. Yeah, well, please. Now, curious, I don't know how it all works, but who gets to actually see you out of the makeup? Who in your life gets to see you outside, without your makeup on?
Well, my girlfriend in the morning, my cat.
Your cat?
I travel with a cat. I have a small white cat.
He's so fucking weird.
Actually breastfed when she was a kitten.
When the cat was a kitten, it breastfed on your nipple?
Yeah.
That's a question I don't get to ask.
He's a sick motherfucker.
It's very odd. Let me understand.
I'll get you drunk, probably.
What?
Breastfeeding from my nipple.
Oh, I can't even watch him. Anyway, you guys, peace, love, and tacos. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a great day. I appreciate you.